Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How's it going, everybody? Welcome on in, everyone. Valley, thank you very much for the 11 months. Sheesh. Sheesh. How you doing, everyone? Thank you very much, Valley. Hey, Texas, how you doing today? Welcome on in, Rogue. What is up with you, Blue? How you doing, Cardi? What's up, Night Owl? Good to see you again, Echo. Well, how you doing, Douche Lord? Hey, Akblov. Zerfast, been a little while. How you doing? Welcome back, Redacted. Should you post your finished Lego set in Arts and Crafts? Yeah, Arts and Crafts. Again, Valley, thank you very much for the 11 months. How you doing today, Sedanex? What you up to, Bonsai? Hey, Akblov. Good to see you again, Voyage. What's up, Max? Hey, Kelzer. How you doing? Alrighty. Sorry for being a little bit late today. I got a little bit preoccupied today with before getting stream started, or getting content made today, so I had to take a little bit of extra time to work on some stuff, but that's okay. We're here now, and that's what matters. All right, you know what we're gonna do. Besides doing a big old just want to say hi, now you gotta go to your classes. No worries, Zach Blove. Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good day at classes. We are going to do our dailies, and then, just sort of for fun, I was kind of thinking about it last night. I was watching Brozyme, stream yesterday. Love Brozyme streams. They were talking just sort of about augment stuff, and sort of got me thinking, be like, I want to like just see where the augments in my mind sit for like a tier list, just for funsies. I don't really do tier lists very much, but I thought that could be a fun thing for today. Okay, we got room for one more for Steel Meridian dailies. If anybody would like to join, just go get our daily stuff done and then go do our thing. Sounds fun. We like a yappy stream. Yeah, do a little bit of a yappy stream in between playing and all that. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, Jellybean. Hold on. I gotta remember what shard this person's talking about here. Hey, you managed to get a 7800 X3D CPU to idle at 50. Ooh, that's not bad. And 75 during gaming, that's really good. Those CPUs are usually, if I remember correctly, that sort of gen of CPUs is largely speaking, runs hot. Like 95 is where like they're perfectly fine hanging out. So, okay, we got room for one more. If anybody wants to join us for Steel Meridian dailies. If anybody would like to join. Who would like to join? We got room for one, and if not, we'll just go 3 of us. Dual mobile defenses. Interesting. I decided to like stock up on healthy-ish granola bars, because I don't eat very much, so have a snack while I'm streaming with tasty granola bars. Rapper detected. All right, let's go. We don't have any more friends today, so it'll just be the 3 of us. Invite me to my operations? What do you mean by operations? Define operations. What do you speak of? You style at 60 but change some bio settings and lowered it to 50? Ooh. Yeah, I'm always like, my ship? Nah. I'm doing stuff. There's nothing really to see in my ship. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to switch off of Madurai. There's nothing really in my back room. There's just sort of a There's only just like a bunch of stalker floofs. I'm not much of a IKEA frame person. Not quite an IKEA frame person myself. But we got some really, really impressive IKEA frame people in the community. They like May, Zoes, they do a lot of really cool stuff. May's really good at it. Oh, I thought that exploded. I guess I was out of range. I forgot to bring Zenoric, so I don't have my energy. And it makes me sad. It brings me sadness. Oh no, I have the amalgam bullet diffusion on here, so I'm not used to the parkour speed. And I'm feeling it. Oh no. I'm feeling the increase the parkour speed accidentally. Oh. Oh. Off we go. Okay, there's some stuff back there. Yeah, there's. I'll feel free to. I'll show off my back room, but there's not really much there, except for 400 stalker floofs. There is 400 stalker floofs. There is many stalker floofs. 9070 XT was also peaking at 55 instead of 60. It used to as well. Oh, see, now I'm interested in the 9070 XT changes that you made. I haven't been able to do any overclocking on my 9070 for some reason. It just does not like any changes, but also it runs really well baseline, so it's like not that big of a deal for me. Like, it's really solid baseline, doesn't really need an overclock if I'm being honest. Why are there so many stalker floofs? So there's so many stalker floofs because during the quest to conquer cancer, the stalker floof was if the community bought like 400,000 of them for platinum, that DE would donate like $10,000 to the charity or some obscene number. I forget how much it was. Like a very large amount of money to the charity. And so I told my community that if they gave me a ton of stalker floofs, that I would put them all over my my back room, and I would stalker floof bomb my room. And we hit that stretch goal, and the community just kept giving me them. So now I have nearly 400 stalker floofs sitting in my back room. Heard Adobe backpedaled real fast. Yeah, Adobe is like the dumbest company that has ever dumbed. I don't understand why people still trust them at all. Like, I don't understand why people still use Adobe in any way, shape, or form. It's just not that. It's not that good. It's just not as good as what like what it tries to be. It's just it's like it's great. But also, like, Blender exists, DaVinci Resolve exists. Hold on, I gotta read this. Have you ever had a frame you used to use, but you stopped using it because of a dream you had with them? No. I can't say that has ever been the case. I hate to say it. I don't think that has ever been the case. GIMP is free? Yeah, GIMP exists, exactly. Isn't Adobe only good on Mac? It's still good on, like, PC. But it's like, it's just, you know, the legacy program that everyone's still used to using, and they haven't swapped out of other programs. Like, if you're an aspiring content creator, I will tell you right now, use DaVinci Resolve. It's just better. And it's also free. And if you decide to buy the big version, it's like $300 for a lifetime, like a lifetime license. Like, whereas Adobe charge you monthly. Like, you don't get monthly charges with DaVinci Resolve. I bought DaVinci Resolve once, and I expect to never have to buy it again. It's just a great system. Pain.net is better than GIMP and is free. GIMP is also free. Hey Brandon, how you doing? Also, good to see you, SQ. Welcome back. Hey, May, how you doing? Paint.net. Okay, Paint.net also makes much more sense than Paint. That'd be a little bit weird. But yeah, DaVinci's great. I would highly, highly, highly recommend. Like, if you're a content creator, I would definitely do that. $300 is actually more than some people's monthly salary. Yeah, it definitely is, but that's only for the big version. You don't need it. You don't need the professional one. I went with the professional one because it made certain things for me specifically easier. But you can use the free version, and with the amount and diversity of plugins that DaVinci has for free, because they're made by, you know, community, you don't need to throw any money at DaVinci if you don't need to. Speaking so fast, you didn't hear the program. DaVinci Resolve. NISA. DaVinci Resolve is a free editing program, and you can also pay for a bigger version, the professional version, but you don't need the professional version. Any good frames with crap augments? Oh, there's lots of them. Excalibur's got a bunch of not great augments. I forgot to switch to Zeneric again! Damn it. I love Zeneric so much. I can't live without it. Karita for your drawings these days? Is that like a drawing tablet specific type of program? Do you view augments that are critical for frames viability as great augments or god-awful augments? I think having augments that improve a frame is not bad, but an augment that is like required for a frame, I don't necessarily think is a good thing. Right? Because you're essentially just removing, like, you're removing a mod slot in order to just be not necessarily viable, but to be, you know, the ideal of what you're wanting out of the frame, I guess is the easiest way to say that. Like, Guardian Armor, really good, but it's not necessary, right? So, like, that makes it, like, a nice one. Hildren demanding Corvex, got any spare Umbral Forma? Tesha's got an Umbral Forma, actually, right now. Turn up that music? No. I refute. How dare. Oh, it's this place. Ooh. Just be able to properly play the ghost form properly? Well, I mean, largely speaking, he's like, you don't, if you want to play ghost form, you don't necessarily need the augments. Ghost form is actually really, really useful. Like, it's actually quite strong. Wow, there was none in here? Alright, that's interesting. There's none in here. Huh. But Equinox and Nidus need a rework, though. I completely agree. I think Equinox needs, like, certainly some quality of life improvements, because her base kit is actually really strong. But the problem is that you have to switch between day form and night form, and it turns off the abilities and just messes everything up. So, like, while Equinox is very strong, she's losing half of her functionality by using her abilities. And, like, yeah, there's an augment that fixes that, but that shouldn't have to be an augment. Influences a dumb interaction where it sometimes duplicates. I assume you mean nuking with his 2. Oh, do you mean the ghosts 3? Yeah, I need to learn more about Sabagoth. I don't really play much Sabagoth. I kind of find him a little bit boring to me. Not that he's bad, just not like a Zenosfire. Just saying, night form with no assume arcane circumvent, so much more fun now with no lax damage. Yeah, I did a build with that a few days ago, actually. You feel like Equinox is good on paper, but playing is different? Yeah, and that's kind of what I mean by she needs some quality of life improvements. Sabagoth Shadow can be funny with Afflictions too. Yeah, Sabagoth Shadow with Afflictions is one of the builds that I've seen some really interesting things with. I've seen some really intriguing things with that build. I think it's Afflictions is the one that I'm thinking of. I don't know what else I would be thinking of. We already know Influence is good. Influence is always good. Nice, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Whee! Mobile defense. Whee! It's like the free candy. You're currently using Volt. Can you recommend 3 or 4 frames that would be decent for Steel Path main? Hold its own. You're debating Nova. Nova is incredible. Very fun frame, highly survivable because of the damage reduction from her null stars. Has really good damage output as a caster. Is fantastic as a weapon platformer. Is great for squad utility because you give a damage vulnerability debuff to enemies and also make them move faster, which means that they come to you faster, which means that they die faster, and then you get more kills and blah, 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 blah. So Nova is very, very good. Highly recommended. Kind of depends on what kind of playstyle you're looking for, though. So nice, and if you want to think about like what kind of playstyle, like do you want to be using melee weapons? Do you want to be using ranged weapons? Do you want to be super tanky? Like, if you want to give me, like, some more qualifiers there, then I can give you some more suggestions. But, I gotta run a quick ad break here first. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads and you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Hey, VP, how you doing today? Where do you get Nova? Nova's Europa? I think base Nova's Europa, right? The odds were against us, Tenno. The Raptors? Right? Am I losing my mind? Yeah, what do you mean 3-stream streak? You're right. Nova is the Raptor fight? Yeah, that's what, okay. I just couldn't remember if it was the Raptor. It was just kind of like one of those things, you know? The random storage of random information in my brain. As always, sometimes I forget stuff a bit. You don't understand how Saren's that good? It's because she's got multiple weapon platform buffing abilities. And then when you combo it up with Roar, it gets even more. Right? Yeah, no, Dova, I don't know why that's happening. That's super odd. Yeah, the augment specifically, like if you're wanting to play Nova, if you want to see what my Nova build looks like, there's my Nova build there for you. But Nova's augments are very, very powerful. Nova's a very, very good frame, both for the early game all the way up to level cap. She is stupidly strong and ton of fun. Nova was the frame that made you re-fall in love with the game? Yeah. Yeah. Switch my focus goal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know why I closed my window. So Saren is essentially like Haro for melee, where if you need a good weapon in order to use them. I wouldn't necessarily say like Haro, because Haro's whole existence is being a weapon platform, right? He makes weapons stronger. And that's kind of his whole shtick. No, it's fine! Damn it. Cardi and I race for the candies. So Nova is an incredible frame. Saren is also very, very strong because she's got, she can be both a caster, and her caster form isn't as good as it used to be. Just because it's not as strong. Still very good, but just not as strong as it used to be. People are usually playing Saren as some kind of weapon platform with like Roar or Zada's Whisper or Eclipse on there as well. Something along those lines. To really just help out her damage even more, because she also does do some casting inside of the mission as well, but largely speaking, she's more of a weapon platform these days. Caster weapon platform hybrid, super fun for Nova. Yeah, Nova is really, really fun being a weapon platform caster hybrid. She's a ton of fun. But if you're looking for like other frames that you want to use your rifles with, highly recommend Nyx is very fun. Because Nyx has a unique trait that makes gives you extra critical chance based on enemies having radiation on them. And she applies a bunch of radiation. She's very, very good. And also does like good crowd control, does good damage output. She's just overall a very, very good frame. Saren is very good as a weapon platform as well, especially with her augments. She does kind of want augment It's the augment for first ability, right? Is the one that I'm thinking of? Toxic Lash. That's for first ability? Or not Toxic Lash. The augment that people use. I just can't remember what its name is, and I can't remember what if it's for the first or the third ability. Yeah, it's for the first ability. Okay. Yeah, I just had one of those moments. Don't mind me. So Siren is a excellent weapon platform. No, it's mine. Damn it, Cardi. Siren's an incredible weapon platform. Horror is an incredible weapon platform. Mirage is an incredible weapon platform. And all of these frames names, if you're looking for inspiration for a end game oriented build, you did say that you're just sort of getting started into the steel path. You can type exclamation point any of those names. So exclamation point Haro, exclamation point Chroma, Mirage, any of those, and the nice bot will summon them up for you. I forgot that there's a reset area just there. Come on, Blue, you can do it. Come on, Blue, there you go. You got it. You can smell? Oh, spell. That makes much more sense. Other than simplifying, the Vauban rework is going to be bad for his second ability. Yeah, I'm not 100%. It kind of depends on how they end up doing with the vector pad. I'm not necessarily a big fan of how they're handling of how vector pad and overdrive are being combined like that at the moment. And I did make a short a while ago, last week, I think, sort of giving my opinion on stuff. Is there anything you haven't achieved in the game? I mean, I haven't really messed around with, like, you'll join Pursuit of Blue? Okay. I haven't really done anything with the Apex tank, the Apex fights. So that's the tank, that's the 60 eyes, and that's the corrupted Vor. So I just haven't done those yet. Gonna do the LR5 test? No. No, how dare you. Okay, we got room for one more. AX52? Yeah, I got that basically at launch. It's really good. And if you want to see my builds for it, it's right there for you. One with the augment, and then if you don't have the augment, the other one as well. Your Vesper 77? Yeah, if you want to. My in-game name is right there, and you can send it to me in-game. K-Drive races? I actually like K-Drive races. I'm weird. I actually like them. Okay, we got room for one more for Cephalon Suda dailies, if anybody wants to join. Trinity's one frame you really want to try, but you're not a big fan of the styles out there. Trinity is really fun. I got a kind of a neat Trinity caster support weapon platform hybrid build using null stars for just completely unreasonable amounts of survivability. Do you like 10 billion damage reduction? I like 10 billion damage reduction. How did I get to LR4? I play Warframe for a living. Gorgon, Wraith Incarnate stronger or Miter Incarnate stronger? Prisma Gorgon is stronger than the Miter, in my mind. But I probably wouldn't say that the... I wouldn't necessarily say that, the Gorgon Wraith is stronger than the Miter. But also, I'll admit it, I'm incredibly biased. I love the Gorgon. I love my little bullet hose that shoots grenades at people. Yo, Root, how you doing? What you up to today, Root? What should you have for breakfast? Old-fashioned donuts or Hot Pockets? You should have a salad. Limbo's such a fun frame. Limbo's actually really, really good if you know how to play as a Limbo and you know how to play with a Limbo. Limbo is really, really, the skill issue frame. And by skill issue, I mean knowledge issue. Surviving, you got a meeting for the rest of the day, but you want to say hello. Also, you have paint. Oh no, what are you painting? Why are you painting something? That's not to be trustworthy at all. You can't let children have paint, Charlie. Does a salad have meat? Sometimes, yes. Someone scuffed your primetime wall? It was probably Danny. Yeah, it was probably Danny. We're gonna have to have words with Danny's manager. It was you, Barry? You're not Barry. Nobody wants to be Barry. Even Barrys don't want to be Barry. Ain't that right? Ain't that right, Barry 6? My obscure D&D based things. Nick's mind control with Groot is second. Your question is, could you mind control build mind controls at least 100k easy? I mean, that's just using no, that was a Starstruck Odyssey D&D campaign reference. Most of my references can be immediately traced to the Muppets, Monty Python, or some form of D&D. I mean, that's just sort of the Mind Freak augment, right? You just throw on Mind Freak, you pull out a big weapon, you shoot the dude, good to go. There's not really much, not really much else there that I think you can get to like 100,000% extra damage. Probably could, but I haven't really tested it out. Nobody expects Expansion Inquisition, true and real. Core animation on Grendel and Loki works so well, true and real. If you want to be a pretty princess Grendel. Was that 2.5 Man? No, it was Starstruck Odyssey. Brendan Lee Mulligan, Dimension 20. Jade animation on Grendel. You know what? That one actually also makes sense. That one's pretty cool. I like that one. Because then he rubs his belly. He's like, oh, I was just so fat. Oh, it's a belly rub. Big fat belly rub. The Life of Brian reference in Fallout New Vegas. Okay, oh, Roman Go Home. Yeah. I do like Monty Python. Hey, Fortuna Vex, how you doing today? Been a few days. Welcome back. Not bad, a bit stressed. Well, you just sit on back, you relax. Hiya! Alrighty. I'm trying to decide if I want coffee or water or granola bar. I shall do all three.
We're done here. The extraction team will take
time to if you're around when I'm doing stuff, absolutely. Will it blend? It will blend. Everything will blend if you're brave enough. Bagel in a blender? No, that sounds gross. I knew someone was gonna bring up the Big Mac. I knew one of you would. I knew you would. I knew it. I knew it would be you too, Cardi. Big Mac smoothie? No, we're not doing a Big Mac smoothie, Rue. You can still taste it. If you ever farted on a snowman, would they likely please themselves to the smell? Do you need to seek therapy?
What an interesting place.
Use Hildren? Nah, I'm doing my dailies. I gotta do my dailies, my representation dailies. The Big Mac talk during QTCC, that was a conversation. That was a conversation, all right. Still gotta practice Big Mac in 2 bites. True. What kind of question is that? That's the type of question, the reason why this exists as a fully automated system inside of my stream deck. That type of question is the exact reason why that exists. Still got the NDA button? Of course I do. You think I would get rid of that? I love it. Not the NDA one? No, I got that one too. I also got that one. One day, YouTube will make it so that I don't need to do that. But it is not this day. It is not this day. That meme still needs to exist for the YouTube chat. Worst syndicate? I mean, I don't really think any of the syndicates are bad. But I also come from the era of, like, World of Warcraft grinding, so I don't mind grinding.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Probably the quills for me. No new video? The new short is out right now, actually. So I don't know what you're talking about. It's literally in the pinned message. It's right in front of you. It's right there. Right in your hot little hands. You just need to use your eyeballs. Meme's not true at all. Pooh's teeth are way better than ours. True. You must be British. Uh-oh, the British jokes. And you have small eyes that see in widescreen by default. What? How's that? Huh? What the? You know what, J-Chan? Congratulations. I'm gonna have to change this just for you. We'll have to add a third one. J-Chan, just like obliterated face. How you doing, J-Chan? Welcome in. Talking about the 6 pledgeable syndicates. I don't know. I kind of like them all. I just pledged all of them. Over time, I've just kind of pledged all of them and got them all done. Checked it out. Was hoping for an in-depth one with the helmets thing. I mean, with the helmets, I do mention in the short what helmets to use. I was using Zada's Whisper in that, but also another very good one is Chromatic Elemental Ward, so that you can get like a bunch of extra shields and get yourself a bunch of extra ability damage by using the purple shards for ability damage on that. But yeah, I'm typically speaking more of a shorts creator, so you know, more condensed style of information. But I do put out long format videos every once in a while as well. And I'm working on a Degath video right now, and I'm working on a Vauban video right now, as next week we're going to be getting Vauban Heirloom and Degath Deluxe skins. Blast synergizes with Zada? Yeah, it essentially makes Zada, like, do quadratic amounts of damage. It's very odd. Blast is problematic sometimes. Every time that we have like weird issues with status elements these days, it's pretty much just Blast sitting in the corner being like It's usually just Blast like being a little gremlin in the corner.
Trigger the alarms now and they will start destroying the data.
No, ow.
Alarms. Data destruction is
No.
imminent. You need to hurry.
Running Corrosive Heat. Corrosive Heat's also very good. You're not going to be going wrong with Corrosive Heat. So like, don't feel like you need to go blast. I just like running the blast for that combination. But like, if you're running not Zada's Whisper, then I would probably go Corrosive Heat. York and I think it's really useful. Wish it was its landing craft wasn't as hard to get as it is. One pro tip with its landing craft is that you can trade it with other players. So you could get the farm of the platinums instead if you feel like it. AoE status jank is Warframe at its peak. True and real. You got donuts? Man, why you gotta be like that? Now I want donuts. Where the hell am I?
Alarms have been triggered.
That moment where you're just like, huh?
Construction is complete.
Old fashioned. I like sour cream glazed donuts the best. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to Turbo. Otherwise, see you in a second.
Not reach high command.
Kill the enemies! Was there really a break-in if there was no witnesses to report the break-in? To farm plat or the item itself? Yeah, that's kind of always the question, right? Is there a farm that's conceptually bad, but it's actually really good in game? I mean, now with the changes to how to farm and be able to get hot shot and stuff like that. Oh, you meant frame. Conceptually bad, but is actually good in game? I don't think so, necessarily, like falling under that sort of categorization. I don't think so. Alrighty. Get out of my squad. What are we doing now? Great question. Hey, Defiant Rogue, how you doing today? Alright, what do you got? Vesper 77. It's a gun! He's got a Glock! Is gun. Yeah, it was kind of cool that they added those skins back in. They were like a special event skin for a long time, and then they added it into the Reputation Hub. Hanging in there? How am I doing? I'm doing really good, actually. What you up to today? Lurk time, do dishes with Zeno in your ear? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Alrighty. Want to say hi before you go to therapy. Sorry you haven't been able to catch stream in a while. No worries, Crow. I hope that you have yourself a wonderful day today. Bow, bow, bow. Alrighty. So, here we are. Here we begin. Our great and glorious... Can we add another one? We can't add a row. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking of how we're going to do this. I kind of wish that you could make this part larger. Can we make that part larger? Oh, sweet, we can. Very good. Okay, so here is what we're thinking. So these are augments that we will be talking about. You would be stupid to not take it. It is frame defining. That doesn't mean necessarily a good thing. Something that you will usually bring. Meh and Band-Aid. Do you think we need another category? Stardate started? Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta go see what Ticker's got. Good call. Yeah, we're not, hey, maybe if we pay attention to the title of the stream, we're not talking about Warframes. We're talking about Warframe augments. Oh, augments. Augment mods. That's Wild that it says augment mods and not Warframes. Why does this exist category? You know what? That's a good one. Time to augment your reading ability. True and real. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, that's right. The emotes. Yes. Anything here that I really, really want? How many of these do I got? 35? Ooh, a ticker floof. I can't say no to a ticker floof. Wait, how do I not own that? Huh. Okay, that's the familiar debt bond. What do you want? You want sheltered debt bonds. You want sheltered debt bonds. What else do we need from here? Is it just this last glyph? Okay, perfect. What ephemera was that? That wasn't an ephemera. That was, I assume you mean this one here? That's not an ephemera. It's a little display piece that you can put into your orbiter or your operator areas. Andromeda just heading to bed. Word. Like every 2 years previously? No, not that I knew of. Stardust has always been around. Hi, Mika. How you doing? Sure. No. Sure. Wait, what one am I looking for? Familiar debt bonds. That's the one I need. I have no other familiar debt bonds here. Okay, that's fine. We'll come back in another day. Or in a few hours, because that's a nice thing with Ticker Shop is it refreshes every couple hours. Thought it was an ephemera? No, no, no. There is a she is selling a this one, which is the wing ephemera. That one is there. But no, that other one was not an ephemera. You're doing all right? You forgot to Star Doors out today? Yes. Yes. You can go see Sweet Ticker, my favorite NPC. Straight up though, I love Ticker. Ticker's great. Oh, call me Stardust. Oh, my soul. Okay, so here is our little project for the day. So we have stupid to not take, frame defining, usually you'll bring it, band-aid. What other category should we have in here? Do we need another category for our silly little tier list? Do we need another category here? Why does this exist? That's the one. Yes, why does this exist? And we'll make this one like, no, hold on. Oh, wait, what were you? You were greenish. There we go. And then you will go that one. Why do I exist? There we go. Actively detrimental? I feel like that would fall under why do I exist? I feel like that would exist here. Band-aid, usually we'll bring frame defining, stupid not to take. Do we need another category here? How do you charge Uriel's skill faster? Casting demonium, picking up runes, killing enemies that are latched by Gulfagor, killing enemies that are chained by Katanak. Oh, you know what? We do need one in here. We do need one in here. Yeah. Add a row below. Usually bring... Whee! So that means, fun. Whee! Just means it's fun. Okay. So, we're gonna start Mika and J-Chan will totally understand this. This is actually just a project for me to be using my time on stream to organize all of my video file assets. That's all this is. Okay, so we're gonna start with Ash. It's multifunctional. Yeah. I needed to organize my files because this is what my like random junk is. And then I have like portraits for Warframes and companions, and then I got all of the weapons, but like that's not organized either. These ones are like minorly organized, and then we got like this mod nightmare. And then we have like abilities, and it's all broken down to like each different Warframe. This is I remember, what was it, like 8 months ago at this point, Mika? When I was like, yeah, I've got like 400 folders in my stream information files. This is the 400 folders. Okay, so are we including conclave augments? No. So this is only going to be for augments that you can use in PvE. Way more organized than yours. Yeah, mine are real bad. Okay, so we're gonna go into here, augments, new folder, Ash. And Smoke Shadow is an Ash. What one am I looking for here? Seeking Circin. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. All right. I just don't know if there's anything in my downloads file right now. Oh, why is that? Oh, there we go. Mods, augments, Ash, here. Okay, so, Seeking Shuriken. Oh, that did not do what I was hoping it would. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Okay, so Seeking Shuriken. I personally think, oh, it reset it. Oh, well, now I'm upset. Now I'm upset. Now I'm upset. Hold on, we gotta apparently redo everything here. Must upload at least 5 images. Why are you like this? No, okay, never mind. We're just not gonna do that. Never mind. I don't want to be. I don't like your platform anymore. I can't believe it reset because I accidentally clicked the thing at the wrong place. Ugh. 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 Okay, hold on. What did we have? We had what was it? Hold on. We had frig. I forget. Do I have an X22? Yeah, so if you're looking for any builds specifically, you can just go like this. And type exclamation point and the name of the thing. Ash is an endgame frame? Ash is an endgame frame. What are you on about? If you have invisibility, congratulations, you're an endgame frame. Crap, what do we have here? I'm just gonna go to my VOD. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. Hold on, I got it here. Okay, so we have stupid to not take. We have frame defining. Usually bring wee fun. Eh. Add a roll below, add a roll below, add a roll below. Band-Aid. Why do I exist? And Zenos hates me. There we go. We're adding in a special new category. Zenosfire hates me. Invisibility isn't strength? No, but Ash is actually quite good as a late game frame. I'm not certain where you're coming from. Stupid to not. Why? Huh? What's going on here? Hello? Stupid to not. Now you're just not. What? Stupid to not. Why? Huh? Yes, because the formatting is being stupid. So we're stupid to not take categories now. Yes. Okay. Let's go over here. So, Seeking Shuriken. Honestly, it's going into why do I exist? The problem with Seeking Shuriken is it's just not good. It just isn't good. There's like nothing about Seeking Shuriken that is a valid use case in my mind. It has 5 projectiles. It does armor strip, but it only does armor strip to 5 projectiles. I just don't think that is good. Like, I just don't think that is good at all. I don't think this is. I mean, maybe it should be an eh. Like it's eh, like free armor strip. You know, it's kind of cool, I guess. But like, eh. Usually you Seeking Shuriken for your level cap Ash build. Yeah, but like, there's so many other ways for armor strip in the game. You know what I mean? That don't require an augment slot and hits more than 5 enemies. You know what I mean? It has its uses. I think it goes into category. Category is gonna have a lot of things in it, by the way. Like a lot of things in it. Smoke screen. Okay, this augment is, in my mind, actually really good. It's Smoke Shadow, right? Yeah, Smoke Shadow. I actually think that this is really good because it's free crit chance for you and your allies when you're invisible. I don't know if it's necessarily frame defining. Why do you think it's frame defining? Right? Because I don't know if I would say that it's frame defining. Really? You all think that it's frame defining? Over just like you usually bring it? See, like, because my idea of frame defining would be like Divine Retribution, right? Divine Retribution goes up into these 2 areas. Right? Oh, you know what, Colina? You make a very good point. It makes his invis different from other frames. Okay, we'll allow it. We'll allow it. That's good logic. That's good logic. I'll accept that one. Now, the other thing is, like, is Smoke Shadow additive? I assume it's additive. Yes, it is additive. So I'm going to say that Smoke Shadow is frame defining. That one makes sense to me. Right? That one kind of makes a little bit of sense to me. This one being frame defining kind of makes sense to me. Okay. Teleport. Teleport rush. T-E-L-E port. Nope. Ba-bum. Teleport rush. Okay. Yeah, I'm with it being in or why do I exist? This is kind of where I'm putting it. Like, flush down the toilet tier, I feel like that's why do I exist? Now, it does have some uses, right? Because you can jump in with the teleport with your ally, with your thing, and makes it run faster. Makes the fourth ability go faster. Right? So, like, maybe that, and, like, because you can, like, teleport, but that's just normal teleport does that, not necessarily teleport rush. Yeah, I'm going with why do I exist? Increases parkour velocity. You can get that without wasting a mod slot. Executing a target extends smokescreen's duration. You don't really care about extending smokescreen's duration because, like, honestly, smokescreen is really free and easy to cast. It's, like, not that big of a deal. I think that this is a why do I exist augment. That's what I feel like. Now, I also think that this augment is also a why do I exist. Oops. I also think that this is a why do I exist. Yeah, actually, you know what? That is very valid. This is very much a Zenos hates me. Increases your ability combo counter by 4 and increases your combo duration. Why? Like, this is just trash. This is just, like, not that good in my mind. Like, I really just don't think that this is very good. The, like, increasing your combo counter is not bad, but you have so many ways to get combo counter now. And you have also crescendo, right? You don't necessarily need that. Plus 6-second duration, pretty good. Yeah, I mean, smokescreen is really, really good. Yeah. Smoke shadow is really good. As it turns out, giving you and your allies free critical chance is, as it sounds, really good. Who'da thunk? Wild, I know, right? Truly astounding. Give the boy a treat? Okay, Mustard. Actually, I'm gonna give the boy his lunch, as well as run a quick ad break, so we'll be back in a second here, everybody. I returned. And mustard. Don't worry, haven't forgotten. Giving him his treats right now. Hey, Slantora, how you doing? Yeah, Warframe content creator is basically just means that I'm officially partnered with the developer. It has a few perks, but it's nothing. Hey, Grumpy, how you doing today? Okay, so I think Smoke Shadow Augment is certainly frame defining, like really, really good. It's either frame defining or usually bring. Seeking Sirkin, right? It's just meh. Band-Aid Augment, why do I exist? Teleport Rush, I just feel like this isn't that great these days. And then Rising Storm. Yeah. Yeah, Rising Storm, I just don't think is good. Like, it's just not good at all. So that's all of Ash's augments. Who is our next one? Atlas. Oh, okay, this is gonna have some good ones. Because we have Rubble Heap. Rubble. I do not have that one downloaded. Rubble Heap. Atlas. And back over here. This is certainly a yes tier. This is like 100% a yes tier. The having landslide not cost energy is really, really good. And having it deal 2 times more damage and travel 2 times faster is outrageously good. This is just like really, really solid. This is great. I don't know. Nephew's certainly on something today. YouTube chat really, really is proving the reason why this meme exists today. It's pretty great. Path of Statues. Again, this feels like a necessary one. Not there. Path of Statues. So to me, this one is up here again. I would say I usually bring it, actually. I would say I usually bring it. So landslide, it makes landslide leave trails that petrify enemies, so it just kind of makes your life a little bit easier for keeping Rubble Heap active. And that's really the reason why I think it's very good. Those two are a combo. I see like you can get away without this one by just like spam casting petrify. So like I think that you can kind of get away without it. You don't necessarily need it. It is very useful, right? So that's why I put it in like the usually bring augment slot, like the usually bring slot. That's where I'm kind of putting it. And that's where I think it should live. Because while it's not necessarily like necessary or frame divining, it certainly is one of those things that I just usually will bring with my Atlas because it's very good. Doesn't have that high energy before number 1 energy. Yeah, but you can kind of like work around it, right? Like between influence and like amount of energy that he can get. To me, like it's not super necessary, but like does make a life a lot easier. So that's why I would throw it in the usually bring. Like, I don't know if it's frame defining necessarily or like the yes category, but certainly over here. Yeah. That frame sucks. I hate to break it to you. Most endgame builds these days, nephew, have 5 or more Forma. Because Prime mods, Archon mods, Umbral mods, all of that. Especially when you get into the late game, it's very common for builds to have over 5 or 6 Forma. Very, very, very common. Most of my endgame builds these days has at least 5 Forma in them. Now, for my case, it's usually also because I have multiple builds, so then I require extra Forma slots for extra energy stuff. But like, yeah, no, that's just normal. That's normal endgame build stuff. Managed to get a 0 Forma endgame Trinity. Yeah, I would say it's more common for you to have like a bunch in there than not. I don't know, Jesper, just ignore them. You have a question? What's up? Do you buy the new Wukong skin? Clearly. Okay, Tectonic Fracture. Whew. Whew, this is, yeah, this is, why does this exist? I don't think that there is any arguments here. Why do I exist, Tectonic Fracture? Like, why 3 more walls? It exists, all right. Orgaze. I must have Orgaze here. Really? I haven't downloaded Orgaze? That's kind of surprising, actually. Okay, so Orgaze is I kind of feel like we need another category here. I feel like we need another category here. And it's going to be has its uses. Oh, that's not how I spell uses. Oops. Has its uses. Right? It's a loot frame. Has its uses. You know, not crazy, not terrible. Has its uses. You know what I mean? I think that falls under there. Yeah. And the fact that it's assumed, yeah, exactly. The fact that it's a subsume, the fact that it has its uses, like, to me, that's kind of what I'm feeling there. Let's just color code these a little bit better so that we don't have just duplicate colors. There we go. Really good on Portilla with a 4 for a loot frame. Really good on Necros for a loot frame. Really good on like other frames that you just want to bring so that you have a loot, like a loot function. Orgaze makes sense to me. Yeah, Orgaze definitely sits in there. Okay, augments. The rumbled augment. I don't think I have downloaded. Rumble. Nope, I don't have that one downloaded. And I definitely don't have this one either. Okay, so Rumbled. Rumbled is the one where he becomes, Atlas becomes a Rumbler with rock armor and grants overguard and absorbs up to 300% of damage to max health. I mean, hey, Zorkless, how you doing? Like, yeah, this goes under the wee. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. This certainly goes under the wee category to me. It's fun. You know, it's not necessarily good, but it's fun. Yeah, it goes under the wee. You know, it's nothing crazy, but you know, wee. What distro of Linux am I using? Titanic Rumbler. Create a single Rumbler with 300% health and 40% damage. Yeah, I'm gonna go as well on that one. Yeah, I'm feeling It's right? Bigger Rumbler, but like, who's actually using the Rumblers? You know? It's more of that. It's like, who's actually using these very much in mission? Who's actually, you know, using this augment? So it goes under the for me. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah. So for Atlas, we've got Rubble Heap is a yes. Absolutely should be doing that. Like, absolutely should be bringing that. Orgaze has its uses. You usually will bring Path of Statues. Titanic Rumbler is okay. Orgaze has its uses. Rumbled is fun. And Titanic Fissures is why do I exist? makes sense to me. You use Rumbler's quick build up Rubble for passive? Yeah, if you got the spare energy, exactly. Yeah. Doing the frames in alphabetical order? Yeah, that's precisely what we're doing. Taking a look at all the augments in the game, going alphabetically. Okay, Banshee. Sonic Fracture. So, Sonic Fracture allows Sonic Boom to permanently armor strip enemies. Here's the thing. It's a really low strength It's a really low strength free armor strip. It's a low strength armor strip, which is never going to be bad. Like, I agree, it has its uses. Like a low strength armor strip that is an AoE armor strip, you know, to me, feels like, especially since it's a frontal 180-degree cone, so everything in front of you, to me, it feels like, especially since Banshee's like not always going for super high strength. I mean, with Sonar, usually using high strength, though. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's has its uses. I'm gonna say it has its uses. Right? Full strip with 1 to 2 mods is pretty potent. Yeah, that's a full strip with just Umbral Intensify. Right? Just Umbral Intensify. And you get a full armor strip. 1 mod, free, like that's, and like low strength armor strips are really valuable. So, you know, loses value later. Yeah, and that's kind of what I mean by like has its uses, right? Like it's not like crazy. It's not bad. It does the trick. Yeah. Does the trick. Okay. Sonar. Resonance. Killing an enemy by shooting their weak spot will trigger another sonar for 100% of its duration. Okay, chat, what do you think? Must have? You think this is a must have? Really good? So then, is it like a usually bring? Or do you think it's a frame defining? Or do you think it's a full yes? Which of these do you think it is? Right? Usually bring? Initial referred to as sonar pulse. Yeah, I think it would be a usually bring. I think it falls under usually bring. For me, at least. Yeah, I think this is a usual bring. Yup. I think this is a usual. Yep. With the frame, it's coming on being Banshee. Frame defining. You think it's frame defining? See, because I think, like, Savage Silence would be frame defining. But it is only on finishers. You know what? I think you're right. I think Resonance is probably frame defining. I think that is certainly frame defining. Right? Savage Silence is, in my opinion, it's just finisher damage. Right? It's just finisher damage, yeah. I'm gonna say eh. I'm gonna say it's an eh. Yeah, I'm gonna say this one's an eh. Oh, I've already downloaded it. I see. I'm gonna say eh. Loki and Ash Augment? I mean, to be fair, you're not wrong. I'm gonna throw that in eh. Yeah, I think that's a good eh. Soundquake. Resonating Quake. Forgoes channeling to create a shockwave that deals 20 type damage at its epicenter and goes out. Platforming. When selling vendor arcanes, do people usually stay at the vendor to know how many arcanes to buy? I mean, typically speaking, what you generally do is just put up what you want on the website and then you go from there. Hey, nephew, I don't think this is a place that you should really be hanging out, it looks like right now. Sounds like you probably maybe should go somewhere that cares about negativity like you. Trash slot? Yeah, I kind of think it's trash too. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's kind of trash too. I don't think it's that great. I don't think it's that great. If her 4 did a little bit more, I would say that it's better. But oh, it reset again. Okay, I really hate this website. Hold on, we gotta go find a new fucking website. Wow, I hate this website so fucking much now. All right, give me a second here. Let me get reset. Use Photoshop, use Paint. Nah, we'll just do this here. Merp, merp. Big gang and the big bang. Ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 ba. Frame defining. Yes, frame defining usually bring meh, we, fun. Band-Aid. Oh, man. Band-Aid, Zenos, hates me, and why do I exist? Yeah, that looks right. Okay. That's so, what a terribly designed website. It's probably the exact reason why they designed it was to force people to sign in. Probably. Okay, Orgaze. Oh, we forgot one in here. Add a row. And hey broski. Watch Zenos for a year. First time watching the stream. This feels weird. Well, come on in, Wayne. How you doing? Has its uses. That's what we're missing here. Okay, so Orgaze has its uses. Path of Statues is usually bring. Rubble Heap is yes. Rumbled is fun. Titanic, why do I exist? Why do I exist? There we go. Sagek build. Yeah, if you type exclamation point Sagek, the nice bot will grab it for you there. And then we had Seeking Shuriken of meh. Rising Storm was why do I exist? Teleport Rush is why do I exist? And Smoke Shadow is frame defining. Actually, hold on, wait, where were we put? Oh, I put that one. No, I put Zenos hates me. Yep. Okay, now we're going back to Banshee. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, Savage Silence, Resonance, why do I exist? Sonar Fracture is has its uses. Savage Silence is usually frame defining. No, Savage Silence is that one, right? Where's the other one that we're missing here? Savage Silence, Resonance, Sonic Boom, Resonant Quake? Yes, we don't have Resonant Quake. Okay, now we're back at it. Now we're back. All right, nephew, you had your warning. Goodbye. You have yourself an excellent whatever you do with your life. Resonating Quake. Yeah, why do I exist? Why do I exist? It's just not good. It's just not that. Oh, wait, resonance. You're not supposed to be down here. No. This is frame defining. Yeah. This one has its uses. The finisher damage has its uses. Resonance, certainly frame defining, I would say. Wait, hold on. Which one's which? Oh, the sonar. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. List of all the Warframe augments, that's easier. Yeah, it's just sort of, we're going by spelling. We're going down the alphabet here. So that's the reason why we're doing it this way. It also allows me to pull up the abilities and, like, you know, reference the abilities and stuff like that. Lavos Prime? Ooh. I would say Lavos is really good. Lavos is very fun. I don't know, like on a scale of 1 to 10, he's like a solid 7 or 8. Okay. Baruch enjoyers. Elusive Retribution. Where should it be? Really? It's a full yes? Sheesh. Increases Baruch's attack speed and melee critical chance. Oh yeah, no, 10,000%. Yeah, that's a yes. That certainly goes up here. Free attack speed, free crits. I'll never say no. Stacks up to 6 seconds, stacks last seconds, and stacks up to 6 times. That does sound pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I think that certainly goes into a yes. You know, anything that's going to be boosting up your main source of damage on a frame is always going to be a good time. And since he's all about melee, makes sense. Yeah. Endless Lullaby. All right, what do you think, chat? Endless Lullaby, where's it going? You think it has its uses? Okay, hit me. Why do you think it has its uses? Retriggers lull upon a finisher or killing a sleeping enemy. Retrigger lull for 100% of the remaining duration, 50%. You know what? I'm gonna say meh. I'm gonna say meh. Because, like, that's like a little bit of a weird text. Like, it has its uses. It's somewhere between these two. Somewhere between meh, somewhere between has its uses. You know what I mean? Performing a finisher on a killing or sleeping enemy will retrigger lull. But it's also on killing an enemy. Why is meh above its has uses? Because I forgot to put it in when I was remaking the tier list. Yeah, I think meh. I think meh. Like, I'm gonna say meh. I'm making the call. Did we miss an ability here? No, we didn't. Okay. Desolate Hands doesn't have an augment. Word. I mean, this is frame defining. This is yes. This needs to be yes. Reactive Storm clearly needs to be yes. Like, that falls under the yes. There's not even a question here. That thing gives so much damage. This thing is like, you need to be bringing this. If you're playing a Baruch, this is like a yes, you're bringing this. Now, would you say both of these would be in the yes category, or would you say that Elusive Retribution is in the usually bring? You think it's both? Yeah, okay, well, everybody's saying both. All right. We're a little bit of a democracy sometimes here. Okay, Caliban Man's only got one Caliban augment. And that's Razor Gyre. And we all know where that one's going. This one is real easy. It is certainly frame defining. I would say like it's one of these two. I would say in up here. Matt, after they nerfed it, they didn't nerf it. What do you mean they nerfed it? How did they nerf it? What? Oh. Hey, Chill, how you doing today? Do you see on how it made them augment? Okay, that's true, but that's kind of cheating. Hey, cool guy. How you doing? That's true. It was a little bit silly in that, but that was also a little bit of a joke. I would say, here's the problem, right? Is like, I feel like frame defining and yes are essentially the same category. So like this is S plus and this is S tier, right? So if we think of this as S plus, we think of this as S, we think of this A, right? Is Raiders Mortar an S plus? In fact, why don't we just do that? Right? Is it an S plus? I think it's an S plus. I think Elusive Retribution is like really in here. You think Razor Mortar is an S? All right. I actually think that it, yeah, I don't think it's a yes. I mean, you're going to be bringing it, right? Like you're always going to be bringing it. It's just so good on Caliban. It's super useful. It's like very, very useful. It's very strong. You know what? That's a good point. We'll make it hell yes. You're thinking usually Brink doesn't need the augment, but it's really strong with it. Yeah, that's true. Like this is basically hell yes is like man. You know what? We're just gonna actually do this. Mandatory. Right? Mandatory. Mandatory. Yeah, I would say certainly frame defining. It's like, why wouldn't you bring this? Maybe we should say this. Why would you know what? No, never mind. We'll just do that. Go back to frame defining. Elusive isn't mandatory. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's not mandatory either. I feel like it's here. I feel like Elusive Retribution's here. I'm gonna put it here. Reactive Storm is like effing mandatory. Rubble Heap is effing mandatory. Right? Like, you don't need this. You don't need this. You'll definitely be bringing it, but you don't need it, right? Whereas, like, Reactive Storm and Rubble Heap are, like, need. That's kind of where I'm going to lean with that one. Just double checking my memory, just in case. There's no other augments here. Back we go. Chroma. Oh, this is going to be sad. 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 Listen, I love Chroma, but I'll be real. I'll be real. Why do I exist? That's not even a question. Chroma will launch an elemental projectile. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Everlasting Ward. So I actually think Everlasting Ward isn't terrible, but I don't think that it's good. And I'm, oh, if that reset? Okay, good, it didn't reset. I'm kind of with you there. It kind of feels like a Bandoid, or kind of feels like meh. I kind of think it's a meh. Right now, if they gave more reasons for a Chroma to run range, it would be has its uses. It did reset. Oh my lord! What is this website? Why not use Photoshop? I don't own Photoshop. Meh. Meh. Yeah, apparently we have to save it after every freaking frame. Holy crap. I hate you. Why do I exist? Atlas is already in there. Yeah, I would have to download that, and I'm not gonna download stuff while I'm on stream. Why do I exist? Has its uses. Usually bring. I hate it. Frame defining, actually. Endless lullaby we put into there. Reactive storm goes back up here. Resonance isn't a hate. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, no, that's up here. Yeah, no. Usually bring. Savage Silence is I hate you. And no, Savage Silence will go into map for now. And Elusive Retribution was up. Endless Lullaby. Elusive Retribution. Oh, has its uses. Frame defining. Okay, there we go. Bop, 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 and bop, and meh, I fucking hate this website. I really hate this website. Oh my lord. Oh, it doesn't save? Save or download. All right. Well, if it resets again, eh. If it resets again, it resets again. Okay, Everlasting Ward, Vex Armor, Guardian Armor. So I'm gonna say that this is a usually bring. I'm gonna say this one's definitely a usually bring. If it restarts, we're going to Excalibur. Excel? No, if it resets, I'll be doing somewhere else. This is, I think it's usually bring, right? It's just a nice quality of life. It's nothing crazy. It's not terrible. It's not bad. You know? I'm really shocked that, like, there's not a straight up save button here. Like, does that save it? Well, I guess we'll find out if it breaks again. If it breaks again, we'll figure something else out. Okay. So this one is definitely, like, really useful, right? Helping out your squad, having affinity range damage resistance to your squad, giving free health, and also increasing Vex Armor's duration. I would say it's a usual bring for, like, most players. It's not something that you're gonna, like, take into something crazy, right? It's not that great for, like, level caps. It's not that great for, like, really high-end content, but, like, if you're just vibing in Steel Path, it's a usual bring. Yeah. It's a usual bring. Vexing Retaliation. I forgot that existed. I forgot this existed. Nope. And it just reset, didn't it? Alrighty! We're just gonna change the stream title. Okay, let's see if we can find a better system here. Let's see if we can find a better website for this. This is now frustrated. That website's shit. Tier list maker. got here? Okay, you know what? No, we're just not. Like, I have to, like... Oh, Lord. I hate just signing up for websites for the sake of signing up for websites. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, I'm on tier buddy now. Okay, so S tier is must bring. And usually. Oh no, what do we have? Sorry, I'm just getting this rebuilt here. As its uses. Meh. And whee! And Band-Aid. And Zenos hates me. And why do I exist? Okay. We'll try again. Xenos hates me as much as he hates Tiermaker. True and real. True and real. Okay, let's see if we can just, like, do this. Nope. Nope. Ah. There we go. Okay, Rising Storm. I hate it. Smokescreen is frame defining. Teleport Rush is why do I exist? Seeky Shuriken has its uses. Why is meh above we? Great question. There we go. And let's go back to Atlus. Grab all of the Atlus. There we go. Orgaze has its uses. Path of Statues is mandatory. No. Path of Statues is usually bring. Rubble Heap is mandatory. Tectonic Fractures is why do I exist? Rumbled is fun. And Titanic Rumbler is... we're gonna throw it in meh. And Banshee. We have Resonance. That's the frame defining one. Resonating Quake is why do I exist? That's the armor strips. That's has its uses. Savage Silence is meh. Baruch. Elusive Retribution, usually bring Reactive Storm, mandatory. Wait, hold on. Elusive Retribution? Which one's this one again? Yes, usually bring, I'll say Frame Defining. And Endless Lullaby is meh. And Caliban Man. Caliban Man, Frame Defining. Chroma. Hey Kane, how you doing today? We're just doing a fun little thing here. Unfortunately we had some like weird problems here. Guardian Armor, you usually bring it. Vexing Retaliation, why do you exist? Afterburn, why do I exist? Everlasting Ward, it's a meh. It's a meh. Actually, I think it's a band-aid. Okay, so we're now back where we were. I think Everlasting Ward is a band-aid augment. And the reason why is... that's not the one I meant to click on. That's the one I meant to click on. The reason why I say that it's a band-aid augment... Oh, but you know what? Yeah. So the reason why I say it's a band-aid augment is because Guardian Armor exists and it's based off of affinity range. Right? So I'm going to say it's a band-aid augment. Effigy. Sorry, there's no conversation to be had with this one. This one is... yeah, this one is... right. Oh, it does save right away. Man, what a better website. What just a better website. It's going into I hate this. This whole entire existence is just like I don't know why this exists. It's just not no, sorry. Like no. It's just a no. Sorry, Guided Effigy is just a no. There's nothing about this that makes it like useful to me. Like this whole entire ability to me is just not good. Like I love Chroma. I will stand for Chroma any day of the week. But let's be real here. He needs love, and his augments all need to be redone. But Zenos, with all that 4,000 damage per second, I mean, even outside of nuking, it doesn't matter. It's just like, there's not like a real point to its existence to me. Okay, Citrine's got only a single oh no, she's got 2 augments, that's right. Do I have Prismatic Companion? I don't have Recrystallize yet, so we'll grab this first. Okay, so hot take. Don't forget our other augment. Yeah, I got Prismatic Companion already downloaded. That's what I was talking about, sorry. Prismatic Companion is right. Hold on, let me fix this so that it makes a little bit better sense for people. S plus S and A. Yeah, I view it as a usually bring. Yeah, and I would put this one, the crit one for Recrystallize, I would say it certainly is good, but the problem is mod capacity. This one is mod capacity, right? More crits, we can find lots of crits. You know, it's very useful because it makes the 4 spread out. Like, it's very, very solid. Honestly, never used the ability. It's actually pretty good. Like, it's pretty good. Like, I would actually personally probably move Prismatic Companion up here. And, like, I think that Prismatic Companion is, like, really... Oh, actually, here's a question for you all. What is your opinions on Prismatic Companion being a band-aid? I think it's a band-aid. I feel like this is a band-aid. No. Mandatory is like, it's really, really good. Like, as you can see, it's an S+. Why? Because I feel like one of the biggest reasons why people don't like playing Citrine is because you're stuck in a place. Right? So like it's really, really good, but it kind of feels like it's a band-aid. Right? Band-aid doesn't mean that it's bad. It just means that like to go crazy with it, you need to like it really changes the frame. This is somewhere between a band-aid to me and like a frame defining. It's not like a mandatory augment, right? It's like not it's not like one of those things where if you don't bring it, you're dumb. I would certainly say that it's frame defining, or at least usually bring, but it also kind of feels like it's a bit of a band-aid to me. If it was like tap hold where it would follow your companion or stay in place, yeah, it's kind of where I'm at too. You know what? Yeah, I think we'll leave it up here. I think we'll leave it here. It makes sense to leave it here. It is really, really nice. I don't think that it's a mandatory one, and I think I would usually bring it more than like bring it more than just a usual bring one. You know what I mean? Like this is like, I'm not leaving home without it. Even on defense missions, I'm not leaving home without it. I don't care. This is like such a quality of life improvement augment to me that I just don't see myself not using this. You know what I mean? Did I rank? No, we're on Citrine right now. We're going down the alphabet. Okay. We'll leave that one there for now. Sight, I don't remember. I don't believe has an augment. We'll always just double check to be safe. No, there is no augments here. Dagath. Now Dagath does have some augments. I do know that. It's not for Weird Scythe. It's not for Doom. Is it only Grave Spirit? It's only Grave Spirit. Okay. Spectral Spirit. Dagat. Okay, so hot take. I'm gonna say this is definitely in the mandatory tier. It's not, yeah, you know what? And I don't know, I'm moving it down here. So the reason why I'm moving it down here, this is like really good. But you don't need to bring it. Right? It's really good. And there are times where you don't necessarily want to be using it. Now, hear me out. Some of you are going to be like, what do you mean? The reason why I say that is, for instance, here with an evade build, you getting that critical damage and just sort of keeping that critical damage while it's active, while it's going, and just having like a static form of critical damage in your build is kind of nice. Now, like, the argument would be to just like kill more so that you could get the cooldown reduced, so that you could get it back activated. But to me, it's not quite a completely mandatory, right? Like, you aren't leaving home without Reactive Storm. You aren't leaving home without Rubbled Heap. I think that Spectral Spirit is incredibly strong. And it's certainly like defining. It also has the works as the oh shit you fucked up free card. Yeah, exactly. So if you leave it like without the augment, then at least it still has like some uses. And that's kind of where I'm coming from with that one. Like, it's really good. But it's more about like, you can use this ability very easily and very well done without using this augment. And that's kind of my logic behind it. Right? Like, these are all really incredibly good like augments that have arguments to go into S+ tier. But You know, it's not like a usual bring. It's like you're making a conscious choice to not use this. You know what I mean by that? It's like my build will not use this because there is reasons to not use it. That's my logic. You have a question regarding Soulframe? Okay, what's up? Okay, Digath. I'm like 99% certain that Dante doesn't have any of these. Just double checking, just in case. Yeah, nothing there. Okay, so nothing with Dante. Ember. Fireball Frenzy. Fireball Frenzy. Okay, so Fireball Frenzy, I would certainly say is an A tier. The free heat damage on your weapons, heat inherent shenanigans. What? Good. Nice walking. To me, this is a usual bring. Very, very strong. Very, very good. Leftover ones, since you don't want those to go to waste. If you want to, you can add them to the giveaway pool. And we'll add that in for doing giveaways another day. But shoot me like a private message on Discord, Kane, for that. Sophia! Tier 1 for 17 months. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Sophia. 11-month streak. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, yeah, I think Fireball Frenzy is a usual bring. It's very powerful. Any of these mods that will give you extra weapon damage are all going to be living inside of A tier, because free weapon damage is free weapon damage, you know? It's never bad. You're not going to be sad. Okay, wait, does this have 2 augments? No, it doesn't have 2 augments. Wait, where's Exothermic? Is Exothermic Inferno? Exothermic's Inferno. Immolated the Radiance. How am I doing today? Not too bad. How are you? Allies with infinity range receive 50% of Immolation's damage reduction. Yeah. Yeah. This is a... You know? If it was 100% of Immolation's damage reduction, up to 75%, that would be cool. It's an augment. It certainly exists, that's for certain. Okay, Healing Flame, I know I have downloaded. Ember. Here's the thing. It's mandatory. It's mandatory. The healing doesn't matter. It's the overguard. It's overguard. Do you think it's a band-aid though? Here's the problem. Like, this is kind of the category that like these two kind of exist in the same spot. Right? Is it Fire Blast the Helmeth too? Yeah, but the overguard healing does not transfer over. The overguard doesn't transfer over. You can live without it, but it's just so free. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm sitting too. Like overguard gating, it's actually a really useful overguard gating mechanic. So, you know. I think that it's a mandatory one for Ember. I think that there is arguments. You know what? No, I think it's a usual bring. Because even with its overguard gating, the amount of overguard that it gives you, how overguard functions with like not functioning with damage resistances and stuff. Like if her immolation applied to it, So like give it damage redirection, I would say it would be really cool. But I think it's a usual bring. I think it's a usual bring. Yeah, I think it's A tier. I think it's an A tier. Yeah, I'm gonna go with A tier on that one. Purifying Flames. Oh no. Oh no. This thing. Oh no. Yeah, I think we're all on why does this exist? Yeah, I think we're all why does this exist? Allies hit by the expanding ring of fire are cured of status effects and granted 4 seconds of status immunity. Here's the problem, is that you can't use this and this at the same time. And you'll just go for this one instead because Overguard's better. like sure, helping out your allies with Purifying Flames, like, could be kind of cool. But, like, even then, why wouldn't you just be using this one? And it really is a comparison one, right? It's because, like, to me, it's a why do I exist? Because Healing Flame exists. You know? Group persistence build? Yeah, but even then, like, is it really gonna be doing much? That's just like, you're not doing a whole lot there at that point. EXO. Nope, not downloaded. Ba-ba-da. Hey Nestor, how you doing? You haven't missed a whole lot here yet, Nestor. I was having some tech problems with the other website, but we found a better website here now. Okay, exothermic. I agree. I think it's a band-aid. I think that exothermic is a band-aid. It's their attempt to answer the energy consumption problem that is Ember through a band-aid augment. To me, it's a band-aid. Like, I fully think that this one's a band-aid. You're gonna throw your hat into the fire and say exothermic is a meh augment? I think that I think it's worse than meh. I think it's full band-aid augment here. I think this is full band-aid time. Because it's like the dev's answer to try to fix her second ability's energy drain. That's what this is. To me, at least. You know? It's just, eh. It's a band-aid to me. It's even worse than meh. Like, it's even worse than meh. I think it's a full band-aid, personally. Does Ember need another rework? Ember just needs more damage numbers. They just need to go down this line and just, like, add multipliers. You run on your Gloom Ember? Yeah, but, like, that's the problem, right? Is, like, you're... No, we're going alphabetically, Siege. So we're at Ember at the moment. I personally think exothermic is a band-aid, right? It's trying to fix the energy problem that is Ember created by immolation. It's supposed to be an answer to solving the energy problems, right? It's supposed to fix the energy problems created by this. It's fixing a problem. To me, that screams it's a band-aid. That's my logic, and I'm sticking to it. Equinox. Okay, duality is actually really cool. Duality's got some really, really, really cool things. No, this isn't a band-aid. No, this isn't a band-aid. This is budget Wukong. This is budget Wukong. We got Wukong at home. Dual, I probably don't know. We for duality? Okay, so, but like, here's the thing. So, I don't know if Mika's still here. There is a really interesting build with duality doing stuff with her Oh, I don't think I have Common Frenzy downloaded yet. I'm just gonna download all the augments here first. Peaceful Provocation. I don't think I got this one downloaded yet. And Mend and Maim. I don't think I got this one downloaded yet either. So I'm just gonna download them all, and then I'll sort it out later. Keep meaning to not do that. Okay, so I think that duality is at least has its uses. Is at least B. And but that one just says as fun. Meh is C. Band-Aid is D plus. Zenos Hates Me is F. And this one is F minus. There we go. So I actually think that duality has its uses. There is some really interesting tech with duality where it will with your companion. I saw Mika and I were talking about this the other night. It actually is kind of cool. Like, I think duality is actually a really, really interesting augment. Is it like good? Energy transfer. We all know where this one's going. We all know where energy transfer is going. It's a fucking band-aid. Sorry. This should be part of the base kit. This should be part of the base kit. Like, the fact that this isn't a part of the base kit is frustrating. This should be a part of the base kit. Not even a question. That's a band-aid augment. Oh, here's a better question. Should band-aids be... No. Peaceful Provocation. Pacify converts damage done to allies into an aura that slows enemies. Provoke converts damage done into extra ability strength. I think that this is a meh. I think it's a meh. I think it has its uses, but Dayform Equinox is usually not going high strength. Right? You're going super high range. Diet Gloom? Yeah, but you're not usually using Pacify, right? You're usually using Provoke, because you're usually in day form with Equinox. You're usually not sitting around in night form. Unless you're doing, like, the night form Equinox build that I did a few days ago. But, like, typically speaking, you're not hanging around in night form. It's a good support augment? Yeah, that's kind of why I'm throwing in meh. Yeah. Common Frenzy. Killing enemy causes the effect to spread to enemies. I actually think that this has its uses. To me, this one has its uses. Because if you can, like, spread the rest for the stealth kills or spread the damage amp, I think it has its uses. I think it falls under that has its uses. What augment is in fun? This is Rumbled. Drop by to say thank for all your builds. I've been using your builds for a while and they've carried you through everything. Thank you so much. No worries, Jimbo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think it falls under this one certainly is Wii fun. But like duality has its uses. There's some kind of fun things there. And Common Frenzy also has its uses. I think that makes sense to me. And then again, we have energy transfer as a band-aid augment. I don't understand why that's not. And Peaceful Provocation is it's all right. You know, it's not bad. Like, you would have to make a conscious choice to use it. Right? Like, beside, like, these ones here are, like, you're bringing it, usually. So I think that is Equinox finished off. Who's after Equinox? Excal. All right. We have... I know I already have these ones already downloaded. I just apparently haven't organized them. Caliber. And what are we looking for? Purge. Okay, Purging Slash. Here's the problem. It doesn't affect you. It affects your allies. It doesn't affect you. It doesn't regenerate your shields and it doesn't remove your debuffs. right? This is a purely support. This isn't even helping yourself. And that's my problem with it. So it's but. Yep. Why do I exist? If it cleansed you, right? If it cleansed you and gave you back shields, I think this could be really cool. But it doesn't. It cleanses your allies who come into range of slash dash while it's active and restores their shields. It doesn't help you. Right? So, okay, fine. We'll throw it in. We'll throw it in. Zenos hates me. Want to be title surge? Yeah, basically. Speaking of surge. Actually, let me just grab all of these here. Let me just organize here a bit. One moment. Radiant finish. Signal flare. And what does the diamond mean? So that is means conclave. So this means it can go into conclave and PvP. So PvP or PvE. This means it can be only PvP. Furious Javelin. And what is our last one? Chromatic Blade. Okay. Oh, hold on. That one. That one. Yeah. Are you including Umbra's augments in here? Yeah, we'll get those. We're just working through this, working through everything. Why do I exist? Because you're a PvP augment. Chromatic Blade, mandatory, right? There's not even a question. If you're playing Excalibur in the late game, you're bringing Chromatic Blade. Furious Javelin, frame defining, multiplicative damage increase. This is like, you may not be bringing it all the time, but you are usually bringing it, and it's like, it's really, really strong. This is really, really, really strong. This is an incredible, incredible augment. And then Chromatic Blade is like, you're bringing this. Like, if you aren't bringing this, what do you, like, you're probably just don't know what this augment does if you're not bringing it. Radiant Finish is, yeah, it exists, all right. It exists, all right. I'm throwing it in meh. There's like some like weird finisher tech to it. And like you could do like a bunch. Isn't that much per enemy? It's multiplicative damage. It scales with strength. You get like in some missions with Excalibur, I get like 1,000 plus multiplicative damage. Yeah, no, this is completely S tier. Not even a question. Escapist tech, like Savage Silence, you just go like hard into finisher tech. It like could do some really interesting things. Work with modding and stuff. So Excalibur, Chromatic Blade is if you change your emissive color, and then it just gives it like that element damage on its own, and then also gives you 300% status chance. Like, are you ever using Javelin without it? I mean, you're not wrong, but the problem is that it's multiplicative damage. So it's like Cool of Woes 1 on steroids? No, Cool of Woes 1 gives you flat crit chance. This is equivalent in potency to Mirage's Eclipse. Like, that's what this is. This is Mirage's Eclipse for Excalibur, the augment. This is wild. Like it's absolutely incredible. Absolutely wild. Okay, so we got to go to Umbra and go to Umbra's abilities. Augment, Radiant Finish, Radiant there. Oh, is Hold on, where's the Umbra augment? Warrior's Rest. It's a band-aid. It's a band-aid. That's it. You know, you use it if you want it. It's a band-aid. There's nothing else to it. Yep. Yeah, it's a band-aid. It's there for people who don't want Umbra wandering around. It's nothing more than that. There's nothing else to say with this one in my mind. There's not like a whole lot going on here. It's okay. It exists. Frost. Uh-oh, now this is gonna be contentious. This one might be one of those ones. Hold on, I gotta find fighting. Boop, boop, and boop, boop. And let's go back to augments. Go back to Warframe mods. What is it? What's the other one? Icy. What's the other one that I already probably have? Freeze Force, I probably already have downloaded. Okay. Let's see. What other augments we got? Augment, Freeze Force, Icy Wave. Sure, we'll download that one too. Chilling Globe. I don't think I got that one downloaded. Keep doing that. Okay, Frost augments. Okay. Here's the thing. I think Biting Frost goes into frame defining, and I think Icy Avalanche goes into mandatory. This is just too good. This is just way too good. This is just way too good. This is just like, why wouldn't you bring this? It's free overguard. You're already be casting the 4 anyway for armor strip. You're going to be casting the 4 anyway for other stuff. And then like Biting Frost, really, really good. More crits. Now, when this was multiplicative crit, it would have been mandatory, but it is now additive crit. So when it was multiplicative, I certainly would agree that it was a mandatory, but I think right now it's certainly an S tier. Freeze Force, again, Freeze Force is going to go into the usual bring area of Fireball Frenzy. Yeah. It's going to be Fireball Frenzy. Dante Spectre is good for Overguard. Yeah, but we're not talking about Dante Spectre. We're talking about these here, right? Both should be S. I mean, they both are S. One's just an S tier, S plus. You know, it's free weapon damage. You know, free weapon damage is nothing. You won't say no to it if you can fit into your build, right? You're not gonna say no to free weapon damage on weapon platform frame if you got it. Ice Wave creates a frozen trail. Enemies that touch it are afflicted with a cold status every second. Chilling Globe. Stow Globe augment. Enemies that enter it have 50% chance to become frozen solid. So I actually think that this one has its uses. This one I think has its uses, but it's only on defense missions. Defenses or like other stuff like that. It's you know, you'll bring it for like mobile defense or interception or defense or excavation, right? You'll bring it for any of those, but like you're not gonna be bringing it to a normal run. You know, you're not gonna be bringing this for every run. You're not gonna be bringing it every day. It's like, it's useful but not bad. I think Frost was actually super easy, right? I do see the point and the argument of putting this into S plus, but I think like when push comes to shove, right? Are you bringing both of these? Hey, Blex. Are you too late? Nah, we're just kind of puttering around today. Like, if push comes to shove, are you bringing both? I think you are. I think I'm bringing both. I think I'm bringing both Biting Frost and AC Avalanche. I think Biting Frost is S+. It's just more crit chance, and you're already be casting your 4 anyway, for the armor, for the critical damage, for the armor strip, for the overguard generation. To me, it feels like you're always going to be bringing both. Yeah, I'm going to leave it an S+. Yep, I'm leaving it an S+. Okay, we got to run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, twist up to Turbo, otherwise it takes you. Yeah, I think you're running both. Yeah. Who's not bringing both? I know some people who aren't bringing both, but like Frost is a weapon platform, so like why wouldn't you be bringing both? You know what I mean? I am nearly 100% certain that I don't have any of these augments for Gara downloaded. Mass Vitrify doesn't have an augment? Interesting. Gara. Up, you need to make money. Whee! Time to justify the Mass Vitrify augment. We'll wait for the ad break to be over, and then we'll keep going here. Okay, ad break's over. Okay, Shattered Storm. Shattered Storm, what do you think? When Gara's breaks Master's of Fire Ring with Shattered Lash, enemies struck by the glass suffer 100% of Splinter Storm's damage. Yeah, I think it's like... You think it's mandatory? For like the nuke build? Yeah, we're just going alphabetically here, Blex. We're going alphabetically down the list. Has its uses? Is great in pairs with our mending splinters. You'd say mandatory? Yeah, but how many people are bringing both of those augments? Like, realistically. That's like a lot of augments being deleted. Or a lot of mod slots being deleted. It's damage vulnerability? Is it damage vulnerability? It is damage vulnerability. Why is this damage vulnerability? What? Turret is supposed to increase an aura that deals damage per second to a radius, as well as causing the target enemy to become more vulnerable to damage. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna say it's A tier. That's as high as I'm gonna let it go. That's where I'm putting it. I'm gonna throw it in A tier. I think that it's good, but I think that because of the necessary of how much range and how much strength and then how much other survivability that you need to put onto Gara, it's hard to get this on. Spectral Siphon. This thing actually has its uses. Spectral Siphon, like doing a Spectral Siphon doing with like Vauban for free energy or Korra for free energy. Like, this thing actually does have its uses. It's not terrible. but like not great. Mending, it's so underrated. Oh yeah, no, they're like as an energy, like as if you need energy, this is actually a really, really solid choice. This is like this one is probably underrated, but I don't think it's gonna be going like anywhere too much. I think putting it into B, having its uses makes sense to me. Mending splinters. For each target affected, Splinter Storm heals 15 seconds. For each enemy? Is there a maximum to this? And does it scale with strength? Heals 15 health a second. Flat 15 chunk of health every second, and each target has a separate timer when it's cast. As such, actual healing rate will be slightly different while technically giving the player 15 health per target every second. Does that scale with strength, though? Because that actually could be an interesting thing for doing, like, persistence, Gara. All right. I mean, how much strength would you need to like get somewhere crazy though? So you would need to hit like 11 to 12 enemies in order to heal 500 health a second. To like do a persistence thing. It doesn't say for how long though. Oh, is this just for like its full, the ability's duration? It's for the full duration of the splinters? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Friendly or not, affected by Splinter Storm for a short time. Does that mean that it also gets refreshed when you break the 4 with Whiplash or with Shattered Lash? And then does that mean that you could potentially just infinitely scale health supply? Wait, is that actually a thing? Where you could just have infinite amount of survivability? Okay, you know what? Listen here. I'm gonna throw this in A tier. I'm gonna throw this in A tier because if that works the way that I just said it, where you can essentially just constantly chain it over and over and over again and refreshing its duration over and over and over again, and it doesn't lose the healing per second at all, that could be a really interesting persistence build on her. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, I'm throwing in B tier. I'm throwing in B tier. I'm throwing in a B tier only because I don't have 100% knowledge of how it functions. It stays in B tier until I figure out how it functions. And that's where we're gonna leave it. Okay, next. Galuda. Galuda. Oh, I don't think I have any of these augments, so I'm just gonna download them all. Blood Altar doesn't have one. Bloodletting's got Bloodforge. And Seeking Talons has Blending Talons. Garuda. Okay. Dread Ward. Become unkillable. Grats. That just answers the question. How good they are in general? Yeah, basically just how good they are in general. You become unkillable for 8 seconds. Invincibility. Yeah, I'm gonna say usual. Like, it would certainly be A tier. I think this falls under A tier. The invincibility is kind of nice to it for when it activates. I'm not gonna say like it's wild. Now, if you're playing a caster Garuda, this is outrageously good. It's like a discount Mesmerton, but A tier. Yeah, it's kind of why I'm gonna throw it into usually bring into the A tier. This one here. Here's the thing, right? Really, really, really good, but you kind of need to be playing a caster. Kind of need to be playing a caster build for it. So I'm gonna throw in just regular S tier. Bloodforge, I'm gonna say that this has its uses, right? If you're playing a weapon like the Trumna, you cast Bloodletting, you get free reload. So actually, you know what? I kind of think it's meh. Because there's other answers to that. You could put it away and let the tech set. I'm gonna say it's meh. I'm sure it like has some tech to it that maybe I'm just not aware of, but I'm gonna say it's a meh. What about Arc Gun Garuda? Yeah, that's kind of like where I think it falls under the meh section. Right? If you're using Arc Gun, if you're using like that type of stuff, like maybe there's something interesting there. Let me see. As well as arc guns with Gravimegs, as long as Groot is actively using them. Reloaded ammo is taken from the weapons ammo reserves. Yeah, so because it's from the ammo reserves, it's not that great, right? If it was free ammo like Cyto 9's resupply, then I would say that's a different case. But because it's from there, you know. Hey, is there a Rack to Dark Dagger recommendation with Saren and endgame content? I mean, are you looking for a Rack to Dark Dagger build? And if that's what you're looking for, here you are. Yeah, I'm saying this one. I'm saying it's a meh. It falls under meh for me. Falls under meh for me. Gauss. Oh no. Oh no. There's so many in here. Why does this frame have so many augments? It's not that many augments actually. I think it's literally just those two. Yeah, it is literally those two. Therm. Yo, Brigand. How you doing? What you up to? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. How are you doing? What'd you get up to today? How was your stream? What you up to? Welcome on in, y'all. Mock Crush is like B and Thermal Transfer's gotta be S. Yeah, no, Thermal Transfer's definitely S. Like, that's not even a question. Would you like a bonus 400% blast damage for your weapons? Yes? Yeah, that's an S tier. Normally, I would be throwing this down into A tier, but because it's cold or hot or blast, and because of the percentages, I think that it is mandatory for, like, it is ability defining, basically. Mock Crash, listen. There's only one answer for Mock Crash, and it is that it's fun. And it's also the subsume, precisely. Because it also being the subsume, it's really, really good. Ooh, you finished up your Roth and Lion piece. Ooh, can you send me a preview? Can I see your goodies? Please show. Almost? Okay, no worries. Yeah, I think Mock Crush is certainly a fun augment. Nothing too crazy. Grendel. Devil Lizard, how you doing? Welcome in. Gormand. Hearty Nourish. And Gastro. I decided today that I need to organize my files on my computer with all of the random augments and crap I got. So we decided to turn it into us hanging out and just ranking everything for funsies. Almost finished but missing a few things. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Take your time, there's zero rush. Okay, Gormand. Consumes 200 health on Glutton, gains additional 150 armor per enemy. Meh. I think it's a meh. Gastro, okay, hear me out. This thing is actually an S tier. This thing is wildly powerful. I love Gastro on Grendel. Playing Caster Grendel with it, whew. This thing is crazy good. Catapult, listen. We all know the answer. It goes into the fun category. This thing is just very fun. Send you a screenshot over on Discord? How dare you send me a friend request? Oh, yo, Brigand. Yo, damn. Brigand, damn. I'm not gonna show it up on stream unless you tell me I can. Infinite scaling gas procs all over the room? Yes, please. Yeah, basically. It's wildly good. This ain't like Gastro is yeah, Gastro is wildly good. Not this time, no worries. That's totally okay. That's why I asked. Hearty Nourishment. Clear status effects. Gain 5 seconds of status immunity for each victim in Grendel's stomach. This, because of persistence, I think is now an A tier. Because of persistence, to me, this is an A tier. I like this. I really think that this is actually pretty good. Now, but the question is, though, is that putting too much weight into persistence? Should it be has its uses? I feel like it should be in has its uses. I think it should be has its uses. Very good. Very fun. Like, it can be very good if you're playing around with that one. It's missing the chains and stuff, but you're so close. No worries. I can't wait to see the final product. Gotta run now? Yes, please. Go run. Go rest. Go relax. It has its uses, and its use is persistence. Yeah, basically. Yep. I think it sits in the has its uses territory. But it's okay, but with persistence A+, yeah, exactly. It's kind of like the... Oh no, this nightmare. Oh no, this nightmare. Oh no, this nightmare. Oh no. Sorry, the reason I'm saying that this is a nightmare because she has so many augments that she needs. Like, she is weighed down by augments. Like, just crippled by augments. Okay, here, hold on. We're gonna get the easy one out of the way. Reverse Wodo Swell. Why do I exist? Sorry, this one exists in Why Do I Exist? This is, if it was actually damage redirection, this would be A tier, S tier, done. It's damage reduction. Out of here. It's just not that good. Okay, you know what? I'll put it in Band-Aid. I'll give it a Band-Aid. Like, I'll give it Band-Aid because at least it deals electricity damage, so it gives you some crowd control. You know? At least it gives you something. It gives you something. It's not like, why does it exist? But also, you know, kind of why does it exist? Conductive Sphere. Okay, this one, Conductive Sphere, is the projectiles. It goes into Usual Bring. It goes in the same category as Freeze Force. It goes in the same category as Fireball Frenzy. It's free damage. It's free ability damage. It's not actually damage redirection. No, it's damage reduction. Very frustratingly. Very frustratingly. So, yeah. Cathode Current. That's just way too good. Sorry, this is just way too good. Cathode current is like, that's not even a question. This is a must-have. This thing is just way too solid. Way too good. Just put that into Wii, sorry. That's just put it into Wii. Sorry, that's just a fun augment. It's not that great. That's just for fun. You use that if you just want to have some fun. It's a Wii augment, yeah. Yeah. Coil Horizon's just a zoom slot? Yeah, and that's precisely it. Haro. Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna get hate for this one. Ooh, I'm gonna get hate for this one. I can already hear y'all being like, Zenos, what are you talking about? I can already feel this one. But we'll have to wait until after the ad break. So let me just run this ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Etc, etc, etc. I'm gonna get some hate for this one. I'm gonna get some hate for this one. I can already see Cardi and Echo both looking at me and being like, why are you alive? I am gonna get asked a lot of why are you like this? Why is Warding Thermal not uploading here? Huh? Why is Warding Thermal not uploading? Oh, weird. Okay. Haro has Garbo augments, doesn't need them at all. Iron hit the nail on the head. What's in each tier? Will this be on the YouTube VOD? Yeah, it'll be on the YouTube VOD. I can't really zoom in more than this. Oh, actually, I can. Oh, this website's actually really good. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell just because we have so many here. But yeah, I'll be A, it's going to be on the VODs, but B, it's also going to be. I might cut this down to a video. I haven't decided if I'm going to do that yet. Okay. We'll start with Tribunal. Other players will trigger 100% of penance and throwable while attack chain enemies. This is his most useful augment. And if you say otherwise, you're lazy. This is his only useful augment. This is the only one. Giving your allies free healing, giving your allies free energy. This is his only useful augment, and even then, it just has its uses. Warding Thermal. We're not gonna have any words about that. We're just gonna put it immediately, and I hate it. Allies take 50% less damage while channeling Thermal and grant additional energy whenever damaged. That's nice. What am I, a cuck chair? The Warframe? Bro, I got bullets to put into people. I got bullets put into people. I haven't got time to swing a thing around helping my allies. If they want help, they can be near me and get free immortality and energy and health and attack No, sorry. That's absolutely garbage. Sorry. This is like, no, you know what? No, I'm gonna take it back. This is like, it's beyond me hating it. It's me questioning its existence. I just don't see this thing. Like, it's just no. It's just no. It's just no, man. Lasting Covenant. It has its uses. And I'm not putting it any higher than that. Sorry. This is, to me, it has one use, and it's when you're playing with Evade. It's when you're using Evade. That's it. It's when you're using Evade. That's the only use for it. Like, it's just not... You want to be in a chair, and why aren't I swinging things around? True and real, Rat Pack. How you doing, by the way? Yeah, last thing coming in, it's just okay. Like, people put this on because they don't want to have to recast it, but my argument for recasting it is getting the charge back up so that it's at maximum amount, giving you and your allies invincibility period, and also giving you a status cleanse too. I would rather be recasting. Energy's not a concern. Duration shouldn't be a concern. To me, this is just okay. It's just okay. It's nothing more than just okay. I don't think it's that good. Oh no. Here it comes. It's coming! Giant woman! Giant woman! The forbidden nuker. Hildred. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's start there. Balefire Surge. That's nice. Sorry, this thing's just like, it doesn't matter. Like, I hate to say it, it just doesn't matter. Fully charged direct hits, restore. That's nice, dear. Aegis Gale exists, so we're not doing full charge hits. Why do I exist? No, but I hate it specifically. I hate it specifically, sorry. This is because I hate it. That's why it's going there. I agree, why does it exist? But I hate it, so it has to go into the I hate it category. Aegis Gale, this thing is the reason why Hildren will get nerfed. If we don't think Hildren is getting nerfed, with the amount of damage that she's doing right now, I think you're probably delusional. Boopernaut, how you doing? Inventor, welcome back. How you been? Long time. She's so good. Aegis Gale has completely made Hildren into a monster that cannot be contained. And I covered the reason why, some of the reasons why this is so incredibly powerful in today's short. So if you want some more information, like, please, like, just go watch that. It's 2 minutes. Including you'll get my Hildren build. But this is, like, really, really solid. When's the last time they nerfed something for its damage, though? It's not for its damage, it's because it's disrupting people's play. And it largely breaks down because of it ignores line of sight. Right? They need to fix the, when Hildren's not host. Yeah, that needs to be fixed too, but that is something different. That's the host desync errors that we've been getting a lot of lately. So, yeah. If you think Hildren's getting a nerf, do you also think Uriel and Noko will get a nerf? Uriel's AoE takes too long to charge, so no. Noko's AoE is not big enough, so no. It's not big enough. It's slow in comparison. Neither of those frames are anywhere close. Anywhere close. That's like asking during the Wukong Slam era if you think that, like, I don't know, the Stug needs to get nerfed because Wukong Slam exists, right? Like, it is so incredibly beyond each other in categories of comparisons that's not even, like, a thing. The Altfire ignores LOS. Yeah, it's the Altfire. Aegis Gale, Altfire ignores LOS. LOS checks is the one thing they can do to appease Hildren mains? Yeah, precisely. Yeah. This once again goes back to the Zenosfire hot take of 99% of abilities in Warframe should have an LOS check. And it's because of this. It's just way too good. Like, it's way too good. Blazing Pillage, it has its uses. Right? You bring it when you're playing against Infested. That's it. Yep. It has its uses. People always say they're getting a nerf, and honestly, you don't see a reason to. It's because in the case of, like, Aegis Gale, is because it disrupts people's play. So DE will, generally speaking, nerfed for like one of three reasons. AFK strats, so that's why we saw persistence get nerfed. Disrupts people's play, or is an unintended mechanic. Technically speaking, Hildryn falls under two categories: unintended mechanics, as well as is disrupting people's play because of the amount of AoE. Because of the important thing to remember with Aegis Gale is that fulmination is multiplicative on here. So because increasing your range increases Balefire's AoE, and then fulmination is on top of that. Does Limbo not disrupt play? Limbo is more of a skill issue than a disrupt play issue. If you're bringing a fully kitted out Hildryn, other people just can't do anything. You can play around a Limbo. The amount of damage that Balefire's AoE puts out with a high multi-shot and with Magnum Force to spread out the AoEs and ignoring LOS and it's just, you know, every single shot has what? With this build here, it's 7.95 times 1.44. It's 11.5 meter AoE, and it fires for 15 shots every time. And with Magnum Force, it gets spread out. Like, it hits such a huge area. Such a huge area. That, like, there's nothing really in comparison. Like, it's Hildryn right now, if anything in the game is going to be getting nerfed, I fully, wholeheartedly believe that Hildryn will. Now, I'm not saying that she needs a nerf, but I'm saying, like, if a nerf happens, it's probably going to be to her. You know what I mean? I think that she could probably get, like, that LOS check, and she'd still be perfectly fine. Uriel and Noko, always see people talking about them being broken damage-wise. No, they're not broken at all. No, Noko is... His damage is really good, and it looks impressive, but it's slow. Right? It's a bit slow. And that's the reason why I don't think that is going to get nerfed. And, like, Uriel, again, it's slow. It's not like nuking a room in one button press. You know what I mean? You're not nuking a room in one button press with Noko or Uriel, especially in the Steel Path. Uriel will, like, you know, you need to work for it, exactly, with Uriel. And with Noko, even then, it's not, like, oppressive, right? The way that I always like to look at it is, like, is this XYZ thing that we're looking at, is it oppressive or not? Like, is it, like, ruining, is it doing weird stuff? Is it, like, making it so that other people can't enjoy the game? That's when, like, I think of that. Noko is also pretty stationary. The thing with Noko is that you can just, like, you know, just throw a cast speed shard on and then you can, like, switch your stuff around. It's not too bad. Okay, Vile Tempest. I think it's a usually bring. It's free viral. I feel like it's not like a must-have or mandatory in my mind, but I think you'd usually be bringing it. You know what? No, we'll throw it in frame defining. We'll throw it in S tier. I think it's certainly an S tier. Pilfering Swarm. It has its uses. It's a loot frame. You know, nothing crazy. Now, listen, I know that not many of you are going to agree with me for this one, but I want to put it here. But in reality, it's here. I really think that this is incredibly good. You gain max damage, you gain max armor, and it heals you and your allies within affinity range. Like, this is pretty solid. But, you know, I don't know if it's completely mandatory. I think it's completely mandatory. Yeah, I think it is completely mandatory. Tidal Impunity, it has its uses. Yeah, it has its uses. And synergized with green shards too. Yeah, there's just like a lot with Rousing Plunder that's just super good. I think that Tidal Impunity is very much has its uses. Like, there's nothing too crazy with it, but it does have its uses. Status immunity, status cleanse, status immunity for your squad too. So I don't think it's anything more than a B. I don't think it's anything more than a B, but I don't think it's less than a B. Traversal ability, yeah, that's true as well. Yep, free movement tech. People love movement tech too. So I would say it's a B. I would say it's a B. Because the other thing is, like, it makes you be able to do a persistence hydroid build, which is really nice as well. Because then you can, you know, get the status immunity for yourself and your allies, and then also then heal yourself with rousing. And so it's got like some neat synergies. I'm not going to say it's like crazy over the top, but it's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Zenos. I know where that one's going. No, I don't got a chakra build, sorry. Hey Techno, how you doing today? New folder in our No, I don't have a chakra build. Still don't. No, I haven't put out a video for that one yet. Okay. Zenos. I'm just gonna get this out of the way. Wee! Definitely a wee. That one's definitely a wee. This one is very fun. Minions! Go, my kitties! It's very fun. I love this. I think this is a very, very fun... This is a very, very fun ability. It's not great, but it's very fun. Negation armor. When Zenos takes fatal damage, you consume Scarab Shell to heal with a brief vulnerability that ends with a deadly slash. Why do I exist? In 2026, why do I exist? Elemental Sandstorm. I know it's got, like, this isn't going anywhere higher than A or B. It's not going anywhere higher. Sorry. It's going in one of these two. What do you think? You think usually bring? Okay, what's your argument for usually bring? Court is in session. What is your argument for usually bring? It's good for priming enemies? All right. Actually, you know what? That's a good enough reason. Yep, good for priming enemies. Yep, we'll throw in A. Well, all right. It's awesome, Your Honor. Okay, listen, awesome, Your Honor is, in fact, a great way to do it. By the way, you can bribe the judge. If you would like... Hold on, let me... Where's the... Listen. If you want something higher than S tier, you can bribe me. This is, as we say, it is a pay-to-win stream. Ivara. All right. What do we currently have and why do I exist? We have Teleport Rush. We have Tectonic Fracture. Resonant Quake. Vexing Retaliation. Afterburn. Purifying Flames. Signal Flare. Warding Thurible. Negation Armor. Sure, it may be sensual at best, but you see, Your Honor, here's a crisp $100 bill. 5 subs for a bribe? Oh, I was gonna say just like a sub. No, 5 subs for a bribe. 5 subs for a bribe. We'll accept a 5 sub for a bribe. Shill. Okay. 1,000 biddies? Okay, 5 subs are okay, Blue. Where are we putting it? All right, Blue. What's going where? What's going to the bribe chat? Teleport rush? All right. We'll put teleport rush into the bribed paid chatter tier. Anyone else? Anyone else want to bribe? Oh, sorry. That just makes me too. That just tickles me. Blue, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Totally unnecessary, but greatly appreciated. That's the only one you're doing. I respect that. Yeah, I respect that. Okay, we got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, it takes things like, bye. And I'm going to take a little bit of a break just to walk around so I'm not standing still. So we'll be back in a few minutes here, everybody. Okay, I'm back. 5 gifted slash plus 1k bits slash T3 sub. There we go. That's how you can get into the bribe tier. All right. Shill. Okay, Ivara. Concentrated arrow. It's mandatory. I think it's a mandatory. It's really, really good. It's like kind of like outside of navigator tech, it's kind of the only reason that Ivara can be good in endgame. Infiltrate, it has its uses. Can we rename it to the shill tier? No, I like bribed better. Rainy, I'll think on that one. Let me think. Because I do like saying that I'm a shill. You think infiltrate is frame defining? I think it's a usually bring. It's either usually bring or has its uses. I think usually bring. I'm leaning towards usually bring. Because a lot of people like to use it for the movement speed, right? People bring it for the movement speed. You can bribe him to turn it to shill tier. Yes, you can bribe me to change the tier name. Usually bring. I think it's usually bring. Concentrated's overrated. Concentrated's really good, though. It's like a lot of damage. Especially after the last buff to it, it's pretty solid. Do you think it should be frame defining, though? People sleep on shotgun bow? Okay, so hold on, Psycho. What is your argument for bringing it down to frame defining? I'm here for the argument. I am here for the point that you make for concentrated arrow. Okay, while we're waiting for Psycho's argument, Piercing Navigator. Again, Navigator tech is kind of funny. I think it has its uses. Or fun. I think it's fun. Navigator tech, I think it's fun. I think it's fun tier. Piercing Navigator is really funny. Okay, everyone's in fun tier for that one. Okay. How do you get the tier list? I'll be like sharing the link to it later once we're done. Why do I exist? Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards that too. Yeah. I'm kind of feeling this is a why do I exist. Takes a needed slot and anything that requires headshots is always a bit slow. All right, you make a valid argument. You make a valid argument. Empowered quiver. Somewhere in here. SSA, somewhere in here. I think it's somewhere in here. I don't think it's frame defining. I think it's A tier. Because that extra critical damage is really nice, and the extra prevent status effects is also really nice. I think it's A tier. I agree. The status immunity is really, really cool. And the critical damage is really nice to have. I think it's like if you're bringing empowered quiver or concentrated arrow, you're bringing empowered quiver usually, right? So that's why I'm saying it's A tier. Yeah. Yep. I think so. I think so. Okay. That was Avara. Where are we at? Jade. I believe Jade only has Jade's Judgment. I don't think that there's anything else. Yeah, it's just Jade's Judgment. You know, it's not bad, but it's not great. You know? It's not bad, but it's not great. Like, it's certainly either fun or meh. I'm leaning towards meh. Hey, Ace, how you doing today? I think it's meh. Make more of a case for Band-Aid? I don't think it's a Band-Aid. I think it's somewhere between we and meh. It's a weh. Weh. I think it's meh. I think it's meh. It's not a Band-Aid. I think it's a meh. I think Jade's Judgment is a meh. It is funny. Yeah. Okay, chat, what do you think? We or meh? Fun or eh? Which one? Chat, what do you think? YouTube, what do you think? What's operator loadout? What do you mean by that? We can make a WAN. No, we've already got way too many tiers. We can't add more. What's that at top? Bribed people can gift subs or bits or do a tier 3 sub, and they'll get you can move any augment into the top tier. As we always say, this is a pay to win stream. It is a pay to win stream after all. Okay, you know what? We'll put it in the fun. We'll put it in fun. It's not crazy. What's the augment in the bribe tier? Oh, teleport rush. Blue decided this needed to be in the teleport rush. This needed to be in the bribe tier. Operator arcane and amp arcanes. I forget which ones I use. Let me see which ones I use. I don't use a lot of these. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really pay much attention to these. I like having more health on my operator. That's really the reason why this is here. You don't need it. Emergent savior, just so that you become invulnerable for 5 seconds and recover some of your health, so that if you do go down when an operator, it helps you out a bit. Eternal eradicate for more damage for your amp on operator ability, and on void sling gives you ammo efficiency on your amp, so it's just kind of nice. And then for the mods that I run on it is this is what I run on like all my focus schools. This isn't just like this focus school. This doesn't need to be here anymore. I've decided that I don't care about this. Knockdown immunity is just nice to have, so that you don't get knocked around when you're an operator. It's just prime sure-footed. Amp critical chance, and then more critical chance for each Zeneric school. Amp multi-shot, because why not? Bonus damage for your amp, and then more damage for each unique school. And then this one, I just haven't figured out what I want to put here yet. Okay, we're done with Jade. Who's after Jade? Korra. We got some really good Korra augments. I'm just downloading all these. I'll just sort out my inventory later. She only has the 3 augments, right? Ease. New folder. Korra. Okay, accumulating whip claw. Sorry, this is S tier. Yeah. No, this is it's not a band-aid. It's just so good that it's like, if you're playing a Korra to do damage, it's so good. It's like, why aren't you bringing this? Sorry. Like, you know. Okay, so just like other loot frame abilities, we're putting it into has its uses. Just like all other loot frame abilities, it's in has its uses. Now, Venari Bodyguard is actually kind of cool for like an emergency survivability thing. Right? So like, it's actually pretty cool, but I think it's kind of meh. Ace for the 5 gifted. Warrior's Rest. Oh no, where are we putting Warrior's Rest? Okay, let's just throw Venari Bodyguard into the meh for now. Yeah, no, that's just the problem with how many we have here. That's the problem with just like how many augments there exist in the game. And Warrior's Rest? Where the hell did I put Warrior's Rest? Oh, Band-Aid. All right, fine. We'll bring Warrior's Rest up here. Yeah, we just because of the limitations of this website, we can't really make this much bigger, unfortunately. Only because it's funny. All right, congratulations, Warrior's Rest. You're now one of the best augments in the game. Yeah, I think that's fine for Korra, right? We got accumulating whip claw up here. Accumulating whip claw is just like really good. It's a loot thing, so it has its uses, right? That's the logic behind this, is it has its uses. It's not like crazy. And Venari, it's okay. It's all right. Have a 60% coin flip not be consumed? You know what, Evan? That is an excellent question, and I don't have an answer for you. Yeah, I don't have an answer for you. But Ozerkeles? Sorry, I can't pronounce words. If you do want to know where anything is in here, I will be happy to go through and look them up for you. We're just kind of going alphabetically, so we're at Korra. Well, I mean, she's got 1 augment. And we all know where that's going. What's the augment called again? Omi Kuji's Fortune. I don't have that downloaded? That's mildly surprising. Yeah, we all know where this one's going. This is a Band-Aid augment. This is the most Band-Aid augment that ever Band-Aided. This should have been part of the base kit. The fact that this wasn't a part of the base kit is annoying as hell. This is a Band-Aid. Sorry. There's not even an argument here. That's a Band-Aid. This is the Band-Aid augment of the past couple of years. This is like, this should have just been a part of the base kit. The fact that this wasn't a part of the base kit at launch was really surprising. This should have been a part of the base kit. Yeah. It should have been a part of the base kit and made it like 2 seconds. And that would have been fine. As part of the base kit. There is no... Should you do something funny? Oh no. I should not have put it in a bribe tier. That's what I'm learning right now. Kulovo. Okay, now we got some interesting things here. Blue for the 5 gifted. Oh no, Blue. Don't make me do it, bro. Come on, don't do me dirty like this. Don't make me put that into a band. Bring that to bribed. Man, all right, fine. We all know it's a Band-Aid, but fine, we'll put it in bribed. Fine. By the way, you can bribe me to have something removed out of bribed. You can reverse bribe. That's toxic. That's really toxic. I'm not gonna do that. That's just toxic. That's not happening. Sorry, that's a joke. That's like even going a little bit too far for me. Was it 10 subs for unbribing? Shit, man. You're killing my soul. I want to do that so badly. Sacrificial steel? This is for Warframe augment mod, so there's no sacrificial steel. Sacrificial steel is not on here. This is just for like Warframe ability augments. That's so evil. No, we're not gonna do that. If you bribe, it stays up there. Okay, volatile recompense. I can't put it into S tier. I can't put it into mandatory tier. I cannot put it into mandatory tier. It's not a Band-Aid. But I would say it's either frame defining, so S tier, it's not S plus tier, and that's because of the flight time of the daggers. The flight time of the daggers makes this not S plus because you will die. You will get one shot through it. It's the best augment he has. I agree it is the best augment you have. Yeah, I think it's S tier. I don't think it's S plus. So it's either S tier or A tier, and I'm leaning towards S tier. Now, Wrath of Uko. Can we all agree this is just an eh? We can all agree this is just a meh, right? We're all in for this being meh. Because, like, it's not terrible, but it's like, all right, yeah, sure. You know, it's just like, it exists, it's there. Seems like it would be good. Yeah, but the problem is that it's not. It just isn't really. Seen a couple of builds with it. Yeah, and that's kind of the idea, right? There's like a couple builds to it, which is like not bad. Oh, no. Warframe, so augment mods are, just to reiterate what I'm talking about. Augment mods are Warframe specific mods that change the ability. So like this changes how the passive functions. We're not talking about like base Warframe mods, like increasing your range or anything like that. We're talking like specifically ability specific mods. Download that one and nothing there. If you do want in for the hype train slash the what is definitely a scam train this time, because it is pay to win for the tier list. You know, gifted subs, biddies, sound alerts, anything like that, get yourself a cool little emote, help support the community. No pressure, of course. All right. Valiant's formation. We all know where this is going. If you're playing a weapon platform, Lavos, you're bringing it. This is way too good. Guaranteed status chance, 200% bonus damage of that element. There is no way that this is anything other than an S+ to me. Unless you're playing caster, and then at that point, it's still an A or an S. Like, to me, that one's just good. Now, I like this one, but I can't put it higher than B tier. I can't put it higher than has its uses. And we'll snooze that ad break while we're waiting for the hype train here. Swiftbite's A. I think that it's B, but that's only because usually speaking, you're not bringing it for like your typical play. Like you're not bringing it like, I think it's B. I think it's B. I don't think it can go higher than B. Maybe usually bring. I usually bring it. I'm going to throw it in A. I'm throwing it in A. To me, because I love playing casters, this is really good, but I don't think it's an S. I think this is an A, and if it actually followed Lavos around like it says, where returns to Lavos, not returns to the Lavos' casting point, I would say that it's an S. I think that this is an A to me. I think that one's an A. So I think both Swiftbite and Lingering Transmutation are A's. A, it has its issues, but still good, yeah. Isn't this kind of mandatory to reduce the cooldowns? I mean, it's not like super mandatory. You can kind of get around without using it. You know, like there's an argument for this being a Band-Aid augment. But I think with how good it is, I think it's either A or B. Right? Because the other side with like Swiftbite is that it heals you and you're going to be using it to heal yourself anyway. So like, you know what? Y'all, what do you think? Do you think Lingering Transmutation is B tier? Yeah, plus extra range on the Swiftbite too. No, I think it stays in A tier. I think it stays in A tier. I think it stays. Oh no, here it is. Oh no, here comes the limbo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The actual thing about Lavos' cooldown is that there's a rhythm that you need to learn if you aren't using the augment, and that's a different rhythm than a lot of players have in their playstyles. That is very true. Yeah, that is very, very true. Limbo. All right. We have Rift Haven. Where's Sci-Fi Freak? Yeah, really, where the hell is Sci-Fi Freak? Rift Haven. Allies banished for the Rift will have 25% of their maximum health restored every second.
It's a solid
I don't think it's that good. I think it's at least a meh, maybe a Band-Aid. Give your opinion to someone who played Limbo. Haven is B, Torrent is high A, and fourth augment's not as necessary. Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at too. This is a persistence tool. Yeah, I'm putting it in meh. I'm throwing that one in meh. Cataclysm, duration increased by 1 second for each enemy kill. Band-Aid. Rift Torrent, this thing is great, actually. This thing is wildly good. Sorry. This thing is actually really, really solid. This is like wildly good, actually. Like, if you want to play a weapon platform Limbo, you're bringing in this augment. Like, it's not even a question. Rift Haven is what friends use to troll their friends by helping them. Helping. You're not wrong. Yeah, no, this Rift Torrent is... It really does fit into the frame defining. I don't think doesn't that go multiplicative on glaives? Yeah, but with like only one weapon type, I'm kind of not inclined to put it into S plus. I'm more into S tier personally. So that's kind of my thought pattern with it. You know, it's kind of the idea. That's where I'm putting it. I've decided Loki. Oh no. Oh no. Poor Loki. Nobody tell Barty. Why do you have 3 augments for decoy? I didn't even realize that there were 3 augments for decoy. Loki. Why are there 3 augments for decoy? Wait, where'd they go? Huh? There we go. Okay, we gotta run some ads here, everybody. You know the deal. See you a second. What's in bribe tier? We have Teleport Rush, bribed by Blue. We have Warrior's Rest, bribed by Aced. And we got Omakuji's Fortune, bribed by Blue. The only one that kind of makes sense is Damage Decoy. I mean, there's a few that are actually kind of useful, but like, yeah, Damage Decoy is the one of his augments. Give the boy a treat. The boy hungers. He wants the treats. Come on. Oh, that's many. Okay, let's start with Irradiating Disarm. Yep, that's an F tier. Moving on. Safeguard Switch. Sorry, there's no other place than S plus. Sorry, this thing is one of the craziest survivability tools in the game. Like, this is, it's just way too good. Hush Invisibility. Eh. It's just eh. Weapon noise? Who cares about weapon noise? Okay, hit me with the reason why this should be above C tier. Saves a mod slot on your weapons, but why are you putting a mod slot on your weapon? Why are you putting the silence on your weapon? Why do you need silence? Why aren't they just dead? Now, if you're doing a melee build, then you're stealthy and then you get the extra damage, but then you aren't doing weapon noise. You can still be hit while invisible if you're making noise. Your arguments have not convinced me that it should be above meh tier. Your arguments have not convinced me. It lives in meh. Savior Decoy. Why do I exist? Deceptive Bond. Why do I exist? Damage Decoy. Actually really good. Can we settle on B? Fine, we can throw it in B. Fine. Fine, you did bribe me twice. We'll throw it in B. So yeah, Damage Decoy is actually really, really strong. Because not just because of like damaging back, but it's status priming for you, and then also gives you impetus stacks. So Damage Decoy I think is certainly an A tier augment. Safeguard Switch needs, yeah, clearly Safeguard Switch is S tier, like not even a question. Sorry. You wouldn't say it's S tier? Nah, it's certainly not S tier, but I would say that it's like I usually bring it. Right? Damage Decoy and Mark for Death go nuts. Yeah, Damage Decoy, Mark for Death, impetus, status priming for your weapon. So if you're bringing like a multi-gun co weapon, it's like really solid. You know? Really, really solid. Oh, the one that makes you take 50% of the damage from the decoy? 50% of the damage the decoy takes is transferred to the decoy. 50% of the damage that Loki takes is transferred to the decoy, and vice versa. Yeah, no, it's in the why do I exist here. Sorry. Yeah, that one lives in the why do I exist here. Meg. Conclave? Yeah, I repeat why do I say I repeat my statement. Why do I exist? Conclave? What's that? Meg. But it makes enemies shooting the decoy kill you? Yeah, precisely. It's the unalive ability. Alrighty. Alright. Greedy pull. Where are we putting it? You know where I want to put it? Right here. Right here. This is, I hate it. Adds 100% chance to pull pickups towards Meg. Walk 3 feet. Fracture and crush. We all know where this is. We all know where this is. It's up here. Vacuum. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so do you think it's mandatory or do you think it's frame defining? What do you think? Mandatory or frame defining? I think that it's a mandatory one. The extra cast speed, the removing armor, the shield gen from just, I feel like this is definitely a mandatory. Greedy pull on your looter Zaku for Descendia. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Counter pulse. And why do I exist? Enemy weapons are jammed. What about that? Robotics are disabled for 4 seconds when hit by polarized. Like, I don't think this is very good. You all think that this should be in meh tier? Okay, hit me with it. Why? What is the use case for this? Because my counter argument is crush. You lift people, you put them on the ground, you got CC. Right? Counter pulse is huge. Okay, someone needs to explain to me why this is good. Headshots? Yeah, I guess they're kind of standing there looking at their gun, being like, oh, I'm an idiot NPC. How do guns work? It's not great, but it's not good. It acts as a mini CC. All right, fine. You convinced me. We'll throw it in meh. Magnetized discharge. I don't like this augment, but I do know it's good. I do know that it's good. Like, it's not bad. S plus? No, I can't do that. That has to be in here. S or A. I don't think that it can go all the way up to S. I think it's S or A. Like S plus. I think it's in here. Like, I know that it has some, like, interesting things to it. But, like, I don't think that it's above. I think it's either A or B. I'm leaning more towards B. For the detonation, yeah, and you can do some really fun. Okay, we'll throw it in A. 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 Mesa. Let me just download. And in case you're wondering, yes, this is just purely for me to get my my mod stuff set up. Look how much organization we've done today. Listen, when you say everything is content, even organizing your files on your computer can be made into content. I actually thought of this last night. So again, this kind of spawned because I was watching Brozime yesterday. And just they were talking about like augment stuff. And I'm like, I wonder where my community would put augments in it. And then I looked at my file folder. I'm like, man, I don't want to organize this. Hey, we'll just make it part of the stream. Problem solved. Okay, listen. I know some of you are going to say that this isn't good. I know some of you are going to try to claim that this is, why does this exist? I know that you're saying, like, I know some of you are going to try to say this. I know some of you are going to try to say this. Let's be real here. It's a Band-Aid. Hey, Sci-Fi, how you doing? Hey, Sci-Fi, you just missed it. We just went through Limbo stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a mandatory Band-Aid. Okay, what do we, like, I think that this is really good because I like moving around. It's not needed, but man, you miss it when you're gone. Exactly. And that's, see, Gath, that is the exact reason why I want to put it into Band-Aid. This should be part of the base kit. This should be a part of the base kit. This should be a part of the base kit. I feel like it's a Band-Aid. I am judge. Call it. It's a Band-Aid. It's a Band-Aid. Staggering shield. Reflected bullets have a chance to stagger enemies. The base 50% chance is increased with strength. You want to put it in meh? Really? You also saw a sneak peek. You're surprised to see Cataclysm Continuum is a Band-Aid. It's kind of crap. If it's kind of crap if nice to have. Yeah, that's why I kind of threw in Band-Aid. Right? Band-Aid is like D+ tier. Although, wait, is that what you mean by Band-Aid in this case? Kind of like, you know, it's like we're doing it sort of tier-wise-ish, right? So, like, it's mandatory to the frame, aka S tier, like that kind of idea. It's like things that you would, like, frame defining, like, it's not quite mandatory, but it's really good. And then you'll usually bring it because it's so good, or, like, you'll situationally bring it, or you bring it just for fun, or it's like, you know, all right. And then, like, fixes an ability, or, like, makes the ability usable, and then I hate it, and why is this in the game? I think that this is why is this in the game. Who cares about stagger? Fine, we'll put it in meh. You're right. I'll give you it. I'll give you it. I'll give you it. But everyone's dying anyways if you have your 4. Yeah, that's true. Muzzle flash. This is why do I exist to me. All, like, it's just, I just don't know. Rift Haven's also down in crap tier. Hold on, let me find out where they're at. 1 second. You guys think it's up here? Okay, you guys need to formulate your argument. I'm gonna see where I can find this thing for Sci-Fi. What do we got here? So I put Cosmically Continuum in Band-Aid. To me, this is just like, you know, kind of feels like a Band-Aid to me. Increasing the duration. You know, it's not bad, but, like, not great. To me, that's a Band-Aid. Where's Rift Surge? Oh, Rift Surge is here, isn't it? Wait, where is Rift Surge? Oh! Where'd Rift Surge go? Aegis Scale, Rousing, Accumulating, Valiant, Safeguard Switch, Fractured. Rift Torrent. Yeah, Rift Torrent I put into S tier. Yeah. I put this in S tier. It's so good. This is like, I wanted to put it up here in mandatory, but because of the problems that Limbo has in group play, you know, and people not knowing how to play with a Limbo in your squad, that's why I'm throwing in S tier. You know? You know what I mean? Oh, also you can bribe me. Don't forget about that. Okay, muzzle flash. You're changing your case cataclysm to continue F because the bubble doesn't retain its size with increased duration. Wait, sci-fi, is that correct? Oh, sci-fi, that's a very good point. Hold on, is that correct? Does this not keep its size? Hmm. It does not retain size. That makes me hate it. Sorry, I am a size queen. I am a size queen. Sorry. It gets thrown down. Okay, muzzle flash. What are your arguments? Hit me. What are your arguments? Jury. It's like if you have to throw it on, but it should be base kit, replaces something different. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Okay, where are we at with this? Where's the arguments? Why does this exist? That's kind of where I'm at. Because, like, it's Mesa. She's not really about crowd control. She's about murder. I'm throwing it there. Sorry. Ballistic bullseye. Okay, listen. This, I am pulling the Zenos hat on this one. This is going into B tier. There's some really funny things with this. A tier? You guys think A tier? I wasn't gonna go all the way up to A tier. But I think you're right, actually. What does everyone else think? Besides the bribers. This is a good augment. I'm not saying it's a bad augment. But what does other people think? A, ballistic bullseye is super niche, but good. Yeah, there's like some weird fun tech to it. There is some really fun weird tech to it. A, all right. Decido or the legendary Melee Mesa. Melee Mesa. Listen here. Melee Mesa, it's a thing. It's a thing with ballistic battery, Melee Mesa. Okay, Mirage. Well, this is gonna be a bloodbath. This is gonna be a bloodbath. Yeah, this is gonna be a bloodbath. Is there no more augments there? No. There's like some person sitting in the server room at whoever controls this website, and they're just like, why is this person downloading 700 pictures? What is going on here? Okay, Hall of Malevolence. Sorry, we're just gonna get this out of the way. Hall of Malevolence. This is an S tier. This is S plus. I can make an argument for it being just regular S because it really shines when you have Total Eclipse. So like there's an argument for this one to go down and this one to stay up, but they're both at least up in here. I don't see any changes. There's an argument for this to come down here, but this is very much, you know, one of those things. Hull is S. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards as well. I think Hull is S tier, and I think Total Eclipse is top. You think Explosive Ledgerman is S tier? I think that this is B tier. I think this has its uses. I don't think it's that crazy, but it's certainly not bad. It can do some really funny damage. It can do some really, really funny damage. But I don't think it's more than that. I think it's B tier. Most people agree that it has its uses. You know, it's not like the frame defining. It's not like crazy. I think it has its uses. Prism Guard. Sorry, we all know where this is going. We all know where the disco ball, the following disco ball is. It's fun. It's fun. You actually really enjoy Explosive Measurement? Yeah, it's not bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's not great. Soul Punch has an augment? Wow. Today I learned. I did actually know that, but I just always forget about that thing. I know I already have a bunch of those downloaded, but we're just... I'll clean out my hard drive later. Necros. All right. Soul Punch. Yeah, this is okay. Let's start with Soul Survivor. It should be here, but I'm gonna put it here because I specifically hate it. Sorry. Punch, like, use to revive a downed ally. In today's Warframe, we got Last Gasp, we got our own revives, we got Vazarin stuff. We got, sorry, this is just, This should be a part of the base kit. Same with Despoil? Oh, no, yeah, no. This is a stupid augment now. This is a dumb augment now. Because Equilibrium is so good right now. This to me is I hate it. Actually, you know what? I'll throw it in Band-Aid. It's useful for some people, but it is a Band-Aid for the ability. Yeah. Shield Shadows, Creeping Terrify. Yeah, I agree. Now that one is mandatory. This is really good. This is really, really good. You know why? Because this is a damage redirection, which means that you get status immunity, you get knockdown immunity, you get 90% damage reduction. This is great. Anyone uses Despoil? Nah, these days you don't really need Despoil. I'm gonna say it's a Band-Aid because it's useful in some cases. It's not completely garbage, but it's there. Does it work with Overguard? Yes, because it's a proper damage redirection. Shield Shadows is an actual proper damage redirection ability. Shield is pretty good, but mandatory? Absolutely. And it has no cap. It does cap out at 90%. It does cap out at 90% damage redirection, to my knowledge. Yeah, Despoil was used mainly when we weren't drowning in health orbs, but we're now drowning in health orbs, so there's no reason really to be using Despoil. The only times that you really use Despoil is if you're in the early game. Uh-oh. My sweet baby boy. My sweet baby boy. Oh no. Oh no, my sweet baby boy. Oh no. Can you bribe yourself with this one? No, I can't. I can't. I'm not allowed to bribe myself. You have to bribe on my behalf. Man, this website is so much better than the last one. Holy crap. This website is so much better. Yo, don't go to Tier Maker. Go to Tier Buddy. This is a much better website. Fuck you, Tier Maker. I hate you. You're trash. Oh, I hate Tier Maker. What if you bribed you to put it in F tier? No, it goes up here. It has its own tier. Okay. We're just gonna do it. But if you gift 10, Rue, if you specifically gift 10, only if Rue gifts 10, I will put it into F tier. Only if you specifically. No one else can bribe this into F tier. This augment's insane. Yeah, this is yeah, it's like, this is one of the most powerful augments in the game. If you give 5 first, will that counter Rue? Yes. As we said, this is a pay-to-win stream. This augment's crazy. Sorry, like, this is one of the strongest augments in the game, if not the strongest augment in the game. Like, this is... Blue! Oh, wait, hold on, Blue, where's it going? Blue, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you very much. Okay, is it going into bribe tier, Blue? Bribed? All right, it's going to bribe tier. Thank you very much, Blue, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Let me finish chewing my food. Gotta go now? Don't worry, Sci-Fi Freak. Appreciate you dropping in. You're done now. I appreciate everything you do. Okay. Yeah. Voyage, that's where I'm sitting. I think it's a meh. It's not bad, right? It kind of helps if you want to play like a supporting Neja. There's some interesting tech to it. You can do some cool stuff. But as Psycho said, it would be cooler if it was just all allies in range. That's it. It would be cooler if it was all allies in range. But the fact that you have to target stuff, to me, that's just not worth it. Right? I think that this is a solid meh. Not bad, but not great. Hey, Scream Pirate, how you doing today? Says nothing about shield shells having a cap on the wiki, so you might be able to go above 90%. Total damage reduction is capped at 90. I knew I wasn't crazy this time. Give status immunity though? Yeah, but why aren't you bringing status immunity? Why do I have to babysit you? All right, fine. We'll put it in as its uses. Okay, this is actually very strong. Because like the Divine Spears stuff with like the bouncing things, I think it's an A tier. I don't think it's anything higher. I think it could be B tier. But I don't think that it's anything higher than an A tier. Evolving Augments? No, we're going alphabetically. We're at Neja at the moment. I think that it's an A tier. I think that it's certainly not bad. It does pretty good. It gives you more health orbs, and it can actually do some pretty decent damage. Like, if you don't want to do a Helminth Neja build, like no Helminth, but using Divine Retribution, you're bringing Reaping Chakra. So I'm throwing in A. Pyroclastic Flow. Okay, listen, we all know where this is going. This is just fun. This isn't bad. It's not good, but it is fun. I think that this is a fun. I don't think it's anything higher than a fun. Yeah, I'm throwing it in Wii. Anyone disagree with it going into Wii? It's kind of fun, not crazy, not bad. We all agree Wii? All right, Wii it is. That was Zenesha. Oh no, here. So this was the start of this, and it was because of Broslime's stream last night. This is where it started. This is where it began. Was because of Nidus. Is this going to be on its own video? I gotta decide if I got time to make this a video. Just like editing, you know? So I don't know if this is going to be its own video or not. That's a future me problem. Okay. Here's the problem. I want to put this higher. You know how many enemies you need to get to 300 stacks? You know how many times you have to hit enemies to get to 300 stacks to make this worth its time? It's not that bad. It's 1,500 enemies. enemies. If you're not using maggots, it's true. There are a few other things, but it's just like, if you're just doing it through stomping, it's 1,500 enemies. I don't think any of Nidus's augments, except for Parasitic Vitality, can go anywhere higher than B. I don't think it can go anywhere higher than B. Realistically speaking. I just don't think it can go higher than B. And even then, I think this goes into meh. I don't think this is anywhere more than meh to me. But mutation was hard for testing persistence nidus. Yeah, and that's kind of part of the problem too, right? The one, yeah, it's true. When you have Link, then your virulence will shoot out more from your linked ally. But again, you don't necessarily control the angle of that, meaning it's not a direct one-to-one, right? So you're not hitting the same amount of enemies. No, because so if someone's over here and you're here, you'll shoot this way. Right? The enemy, the person who you've linked to, it will aim in the same direction that you're aiming. So you can kind of aim it, but at a certain point they don't always hit the same stuff. Is what I'm trying to say. Not always. Most of the time, especially if you're using larva, as you said. But I can't put this anywhere higher than meh. It's either Band-Aid or meh to me. You think B? All right, fine. Insatiable. What was this one? Ravenous? Wildling Infestation. With its incredibly small, non-changeable AoE. A? No. No, I can't. This AoE is, the range, this isn't changeable. A tier? No, no. Ravenous? Right. But here's the problem. If all of your augments are based around just trying to get your effing passive up, is it a good augment? If the augment's existence is to just make the passive usable, is it a good augment? Yeah, you think it is? I think this is a Band-Aid, if anything. You're trying to fix his stupid passive. Like, half of his augments are, how can we make his passive not trash? Big number equals neuron activation? Okay, listen, you make a valid argument. His passive is your survivability? Yeah, but like...
Is it with Parasitic Link? The 90% damage redirection? Is it really your survivability? And the amount of health regeneration it gives you is so incredibly tiny that it's not really all that great. And the armor's just kind of meh. I think Nidus has a lot of bad augments. Why am I talking like this?
You forget to cast a Link a lot too? Blue, I mean this with the greatest respect and love for you. That is a skill issue. I too have that skill issue, but it is a skill issue. Augment tier list? Yeah, Heckfire. We're just going through augments. I think that this is a Band-Aid augment. I can't. You'll have to bribe me to move that out. This is mandatory. Sorry, like, this is way too good. This is actually, like, legitimately really good. This is actually, like, really good. This is great. This is in the mandatory. This is the reason why you're playing Nidus. What was it that Brozime said yesterday? You're talking about... You're talking about one guy damage in a multi-guy damage a multi-guy damage game. This isn't a one-night stand, it's an orgy. Build stacks, but again, if its whole entire existence is to fix the passive... If the whole entire existence is to fix the passive, I don't know. It kind of feels like a Band-Aid. Make number go up. Fine, we'll put it in meh. Okay, this one's actually good. We do love more crit chance. I'm gonna put it in usually brings. Which one is a Band-Aid? Insatiable. This one's a Band-Aid. Hey Grim, how you doing today? Mods, do you mind shouting out Grim for me? People play Nidus. Nidus is a tycoon disguised as a Warframe. Nidus is a frame. I love Nidus. Like, I need to make it very clear. I actually really like Nidus. But I have to say, like, he's not that great. He needs love. He's like very good. Oh no, parasitic link is meant. No, this is way too good. That's just way too good. And like this one's also really good. But like I would say that it's like here. It's not like here. You know, this crit chance is okay. Nidus is a great Spectre. And we have yep, that's the thread. That's the thread. Thread's over. Conversation over. Screaming Pirate hit it on the head. Nidus is a great Spectre. I love Nidus. What's in the bottom tier so far? We have Tectonic Fracture. Why does this exist? Resonating Quake. Why does this exist? Vexing Retaliation. Why does this exist? Afterburn. Why does this exist? Purifying Flames. Signal Flare. This is a Conclave only mod, so that's why I put it here. Warding Thermal. Listen, I'm playing Haro. I don't want to sit in the chair. I want to be a part of the action, okay? Negation Armor. I think that this is a why does it exist. Power of 3. Again, why? Savior Decoy. Again, why? Deceptive Decoy. I don't want to die, so why would I'm using my decoy to not die? Why would I make me die? Muzzler Flash. Again, why? Here you go, Warding Halo. Hold on, we're gonna go back through the list and then you can make your arguments for things changing once we are done. We gotta keep moving. We are only at Nidus. I've got more frames to go through. We'll go for arguments. Save your arguments for the cross-examination period. Save your arguments. This is not the cross-examination period. This is presenting evidence. Okay, where are we at? Okay, we got enough time before the ad break. Okay, then you learned that you can't use parasitic vitality with other form of vitality. Yep. Yep. Okay, molecular fission. Okay, hot take. Frame defining. But, hear me out. Neutron Star is definitely S plus. It's definitely S plus. This is so good. This is S plus. It is so good. It's the Helminth. It Archon Vitality, huge amount of damage. I like this. You think this is a band-aid? I think it's more of a quality of life. I don't think it's a band-aid. You think this is a band-aid? You think that, hold on. Molecular fission is a band-aid? I don't think it's a band-aid. I think it's more quality of life. I think it's probably more like here has its uses. Make your argument for band-aid. Because like, I don't really play with this. Especially when the first ability was not recastable. Yeah, but now it's recastable. So it's not necessarily a band-aid, it's a quality of life, right? We're talking about today. We're not talking about 6 years ago. Is just quality of life certainly not a band-aid? That's where I'm at. Neutron Star is awesome, but you also do not disagree with making it a part of the ability? No, I think Neutron Star, keeping it not in there, you can recast Null Stars without the augment, yeah. Not natively, yeah, you can. Yeah, you don't need molecular fission. This isn't a band-aid. This is a quality of life. I think that molecular fission is a meh. I've heard your complaints. It is not a band-aid, but it is a meh. Actually, it has its uses. It has its uses. It has its uses. It's a quality of life. The point of Neutron Star was to be able to recast your Null Stars. You no longer need the augment to do this. It's outside of the Fantastic Nuke. It's not a Fantastic Nuke on frames outside of Nova. Might I counterpoint you with Archon Vitality? Archon Vitality. And its blast. And its heat. Null stars Nezha. Exactly. Okay, fine. We'll throw it down to just regular S. Fine. We'll throw it down to regular S. Fine. Fine. Not moving Molecular Prime off of B, though. Okay, antimatter drop. I'm sure that there's some tech to this. Like, I'm sure. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. Just fuck you. Listen, you will have to bribe me to get escape velocity out of I hate it, Terror. Sorry. That's that needs a bribe to get out of here. I'm sorry, I hate Wormhole. I hate Wormhole with a fiery burning passion. I don't care. I don't care what anybody says. I hate Wormhole. I have a vendetta against Wormhole. I don't care how good this is. I don't care how fast you can go. I do not care at all. I hate Wormhole. Hey Steve, how you doing? First time catching the stream, been loving the weapon overview and build shorts. Oh good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so the new people don't get pre ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Bye. There's someone who's looking at the server in Warframe who's just like, what are you doing? People are about to get real mad about where I put assimilate, by the way. People are about to get real mad. People are going to get real cranky. Okay. Creates a ring that drags enemies. Yeah, why is this real? Why does that exist? Sorry, we're just gonna skip that one. That one's not real. It can't hurt you. That one's not real. This one's not real. It can't hurt you. Mock Crush for Gaussia. No, I haven't done. Oh yes, we have done that. It is in here. It's in the fun tier. Okay, ad break's over. Let's start with one that I like. Okay? Hear me out. Hear me out. This applies times stacks of radiation. Universal fallout. That's my argument. That's my argument. Universal fallout. Free universal orbs for you and your squad. And it hangs around. That's my argument. So, but in reality, I know it's a meh. I know it's meh. I want to put it up here. I want to put this up into B tier. But I know this one's a meh. I'm aware it's a meh. It syncs so fast. They just need to put some more duration on. Yeah. We should center on Nyx instead of being stationary. I do agree. That would be nice. But it's still quite good. And most of the time anyway, you're hanging out in a room. So you just hang out in a room, do your thing. Yeah. Okay, this is S plus. Sorry, this is S plus. Armor strip. It transfers over to enemies once it dies. It makes it to be 9 bolts. Overguard steel, armor steel. Well, not overguard steel technically. You think it's a band-aid? Nah, I don't think it's a band-aid. Because baseline, it's perfectly fine. Like baseline, the ability is still good. I don't think it's a band-aid. This just makes the ability better. To me, this is S plus. It does that without the augment as well. Yeah, exactly. It does everything without the augment still very well. But it's more the fact that it's 3 more enemies. Right? The more enemies is more the interesting thing here. To me, at least. The additional enemies is really, really tasty. It's a band-aid? No, it's not. It's just more enemies. What? How's it a band-aid? It's multi-shot. Does it apply rad? Yeah, so this makes it apply rad procs, exactly. You think with full dishonesty it's the worst of the game? How dare you, Mute? Hey, Cat. Hey, Coffee. Been a while. How you doing? Okay, you guys are making valid points. I won't put it into S+, but I will put it here. I will put it here. I don't think it's a band-aid. I don't think it's a band-aid. But I do... It's very good. Mind Freak. Okay, listen. I'm making the argument for it being fun. Not that it's great. Not that it's bad. But I do think it's fun. I think that it's got some fun things to it. I think that you could do some really funny things with mind controlling an Xmas unit and have it deal 10,000 damage. I think that it's a fun augment. I don't think it's a great augment, but it's certainly a fun one. Okay, convince me. Convince me why I am not putting this in Zenosfire Hates Me. I despise this augment with a fiery burning passion. I hate this. I despise it. I hate just pure invincibility mechanics inside of Warframe. It should be in Wii because it's funny. The nuking part of it is super good. But you can do the nuking without the augment. Right? You can do the nuking without the augment. You don't need this augment to do the nuking. Do you? I don't think you need the augment to do this nuking. Fine. We'll put it in meh. We'll put it in meh. I hate full invincibility mechanics. I hate full invincibility mechanics. I really hate it. It just like removes all of the like, it's just, ugh. But I'm also someone who like, I like having to work for my survivability. So like, I get that I'm weird. I get I'm weird. I know I'm weird. All right, Fertile Daddy. Where are we putting it? Who? Were you guys not there for that? Don't worry. Don't worry about it. You'll know when you're older. You'll learn when you're older. Passive invulnerability stuff too? Yeah. All right. Phoenix Renewal. I think it's meh. Like, it's kind of cool. Like, it's okay. It's not bad. But, like, yeah, it's just not needed anymore. You're 28 and you have opinions about Haro in the chair. You think you're old enough to understand. Why? Oh, it's a thing. It's a meme in the community. Fertile King. Don't worry about it. It's purely a meme thing. After his reworks, his augments aren't needed. Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at too. I don't think this is Bow to Your King. Yeah, that one. He's the Fertile King. Except I said Fertile Daddy, so congratulations, Rue. I'm sorry. Like, how? Okay, so. No, this is bad. They need to increase this by like 40 times. This augment just isn't good. It also stops it. It makes it so that you can only have one down on the ground at a time. You can't have 3 down on the ground at a time. So like, it just is like, given Fertile Daddy is the first thing you hear. Yeah, welcome. This is, why does this exist? Sorry, they need to increase that by like 17 times. Okay, where did we put the other? Oh, yeah, so Smite and Fusion goes into usual bring. That's where we're putting all of the other weapon platforming augments. Right, we got Freeze Force here. We got Conductive Swarm. To me, like, anytime that you could just, like, give yourself a huge amount of damage. To ask what happened, usually don't comment too much. If you read in the description, Joel, of the videos that I've been putting up on TikTok, there's some information there. It's mainly, it's not to do with the people on the platform, it's to do with the platform itself, the changes on TikTok. I just, they don't, after, and then like the fact, like after what they've done with TikTok and the new ownership, and also the fact that they don't pay Canadians, nah, sorry TikTok. I'll still keep putting stuff up there because of, for like people who to access it, but just because of the situation with TikTok, can't do it anymore. A 10? Okay, hold on. Alex, that's first time chatter. If I've ever seen a first time chatter. Digital League streams. I don't work for DE, but hi. Give you a tan tomboy wolf lady Varuna proto frame and your wallet is yours. Yeah, no, I'm with you actually. That'd be great. Yeah, no. Yeah. Now, like, what kind of tan? Like, are we talking like Middle Eastern tan? Because I agree. Like the Persian, like the Persian complexion. Yeah. Yeah. I'd be down for that. Yeah. Or are you thinking like, yeah, you name it, bud? Yeah, I'd be down for that. Yeah. I think Varuna would make sense. Wait, where's Varuna's lore from? Historically. Anyway, you're happy for that? Still watching though? Love your content? Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Joel. And I hope that you keep enjoying the content. I'll still be putting it up on TikTok, but just because of the changes with the platform, yeah, I just can't really do that anymore. You know how it is. Okay, so Hallowed Reckoning. I know what you're gonna say. Down here. Ace for the gifted sub to Alex Bandicoot. Hell yeah, Ace. Thank you very much. How would Varuna's wolves work if she had proto frame? I guess just like pauldrons, like wolf skin pauldrons, you know, like Viking berserkers type thing. Lithuanian. All right. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Lithuanian, really? Huh. Thank you also, Alex, for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, listen. Hollowed Reckoning. This might be a Zenos pulling the card. I usually bring it. It's more radiation being spread. It's more armor for you and your allies. It's like, it's more damage. I like this. I like this a lot. And it's more range. I think it's an A tier. Considering how some augments take too much mod slots for Warframes really need it, like comparison. Zephyr, who has like 5 free mod slots. Yeah, that's also part of what we're doing here. I'm putting it in A tier. I like the extra armor, I like the extra range, and I like the extra damage. I think it fits into A tier, personally. Okay, moving on. OB Trice, Octavia. Man, I forgot Octavia exists. I forgot she existed, I'm not gonna lie. Metro doesn't have an augment? Amp doesn't have an augment. Really? Oh, she's only got 2 augments? Alrighty. Right? Hideous resistance on Revenant. Does it work with Mesmer's? Does it work? Mesmer's going to lose its charge with damages, so Hideous resistance overrides the element part like Arson's. I think Mesmer skin already gives you status immunity, so I would just not, probably. I would save the augment, the helmet for something else. The augment for Resonator is a band-aid, and the mallet augment shouldn't exist. I think that neither of them should exist. I think neither of them should exist. I think they should just fix Resonator's like the coding for him to run around and do his job properly. I just think this shouldn't exist. This is like, this augment at least be like, oh, my stupid thing moves around for a second. Get out of here. Crazy mallet with additional. Okay, this one's actually kind of has useful. Like having two of them out is kind of fun, but like I'm not putting it anywhere all that great. It's like, by the way, by like it has fun, it's more like instead of F minus, it's going into F. That's what I'm saying here. I'm not saying it's going anywhere up here. It's going here. It's not going here. This isn't going anywhere. So much wrong with the augment. I know there's so much wrong with it. It's so true. We'll put it into F. All right. Lily played Octavia with you on stream like a week ago. Yeah, but you were invisible, so I couldn't see you. And that's my argument, and I'm gonna stick to it. I thought Octavia had more here. Or not Octavia, Protea. Begun. It has begun. Okay. Tubular erosion. So here's the problem for me. I'm gonna sit for a bit. Here's the problem for me. I get motion sickness from the 4, which means I'm just never gonna use the 4. So you're gonna decide where the augments that interact with the 4 go in. Did I look at configs? No, I've been doing this all day. We've just been yapping all day. I haven't taken a look at anything inside of the game. I don't even know why I'm logged into the game. The augments make her 4 worth it. This is the armor strip one. Yeah, the armor strip one is really good. Okay, I'm gonna say this one's A. Pickups that heal companions for 20. Okay, that's nice. We all agree, right? We all agree. Especially after the companion rework, so all of our companions resurrect really, really quick. Right? Tenacious Bond, get headshot, things get up faster. Pick up health orb, get up faster. Regen, get up faster. Yeah, this one just, yeah, okay, we're all in there. Okay, A or B? A or B, chat? I am leaning towards B. But it's mainly because I like having 3 turrets down, and I like just like doing stuff with that. You loathe Protea's 4th ability as a whole? See? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too, Screaming. I hate the 4th ability, but we're leaving this one up to chat because I don't play with the 4th ability. If you could cap higher than 20, that's kind of what I'm with you at. Doesn't stop you? What? Yeah, but it makes 1 attached to you. That's true. It doesn't make you... okay, fine. We'll throw it in A. You make a valid point, Psycho. You make a valid point. This core vexes me. Oh my lord. Or Vex. Oh, it didn't download this one. Oh, it apparently did. Okay. Has its uses. It's armor strip. Right? It's armor strip. It has its uses. We like armor strip in this house. I don't think it's anything higher than a B tier. Thoughts, opinions, questions, comments, concerns? Large sums of money to bribe me? Why do you think it's A tier, Riaz? A coffee is a bribe? No. We have the official bribe prices here. 5 gifted, 1,000 bits, or a tier 3 sub. Those are the official bribes. Yeah, we're doing a tier list of all the augments in the game. Doesn't the wall also do damage vuln? Yeah, but it does damage vuln without it. Right? Yeah, it does the damage vuln without it. No, we're working down the list alphabetically, Kev. A or B fits fine. You can use Wrecking Wall without your gun build and keep up the duration of your first, so it works for the fourth. Yeah, I think it has its uses. I'm gonna put it there for now. We will open up for debate later. Okay, Fuse Crucible. I'm gonna say S, either A or S. I'm not gonna say S plus. Not gonna say S plus. I think it's probably here. It's really good. It's got the uranium fever. Funnily, high A, low S. I think it's S. I don't think it's S plus. All right, we gotta run some ads here, everybody. And I'm also just gonna go take a break and stretch my back and all that jazz. You know the deal. So sit tight. We'll be back in a few minutes here, everybody. You know the deal. We run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you later. Bye. I've returned. How's it going? Okay, we're done with Corvex. Who's next? Revenant. Oh no. This asshole. No, no. Not this again. Oh no. You again. Revenant. Okay. Blinding Reeve. Reeve gains 40% range and enemies are blinded in its fog for 10 seconds. This is a fun one. There's not much about it, but it's fun. You know, the more range is kind of fun. Because there is, like, you can do the funny Rhino roar, 100% murder everything instantaneously shenanigans with it. And, like, the extra range, you know, is nice for it. But, like, the blinded doesn't matter. But, you know. 5 subs for Fuse Crucible in A? Technically the bribe, it just goes all the way up to the bribe tier. For subs. 5 to put it, no, it's 5 to put it into bribe. It's 5 to put it into bribe. Outside of Caliban, Tau damage just kind of makes sense. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one. I think this is a fun augment. I don't think that it's like a crazy augment, but I think it's a fun augment. Where did I put Fuse Crucible? Fuse Crucible is an S. Fuse Crucible is an S. You think it should be an A? Hit me with your argument. Before you spend money, hit me with your argument. Why should Fuse Crucible be A? And while we're waiting for that, we'll just get to this. Listen, I hate this thing with a fiery burning passion. I despise it so much. But I know what it is. Like, I can't argue with it. I can't argue with it. Wait, you said B earlier? Nah, I threw an S tier. It's really, really good. It's like, it's solid, but I despise the invincibility mechanic, which is the reason why it's not an S+. Yeah, I mean, I can put it down an A if you want. Thrall Pact, eh. You know, if you kept this damage for longer, it would be good. But because it's for each Thrall active, I don't think it's all that great. I think it's meh. It's kind of cool for doing, like, weapon platforming, but meh. I think it's meh. Mesmer Shield's really good, but honestly, Revenant doesn't need it. It's better for support allies. Yeah, and that's, like, the real reason why people bring it. You know what? You make a valid point. I want to put this into A tier. I want to put this into S tier. Not S+. It's, like, good. But, like, you're supporting your allies with it. But also, like, so many... You know what? It's not totally mandatory. It's, like, certainly really good. I think it makes sense being an S. Does it make sense for being an S? Chat? What do you think? Does it make sense for being an S? Am I being crazy? You think A, Masha? All right. All right. We'll put it in an A. Pillage on Vauban? What do I think about that? I think that Vauban's main problem is his survivability, so certainly is a good option for his survivability. Alrighty, new folder, Rhino. Okay. Let's start with Piercing Roar. I know where I want to put this, but I want to know where you want to put this. Where do you want to put this, chat? Why do you think A tier, Stardust? Why do you think A tier? Enemies within 25 meters are knocked down, but Stomp exists and is stronger, and suffer 10 stacks of puncture. Enemies can only get affected by 5 stacks of puncture. Which is, I kind of find funny that this says 10 stacks of puncture, because puncture only goes up to 5 stacks. I think it only goes up to 5 stacks. Wait, does it go up to 5 stacks? Yeah, 5 times. Yeah. Status priming, crit chance, and range are all good. Puncture gives crit, and the range boost is good. All right, I'll put it in meh. It's not going higher. Okay, this, however, because of the tech of using this to boost up your armor to boost up your overguard, I want to put it into B. I want to put it into B or A. You think it's S plus all the way up here? Wow, more than 2 of you are saying that. It is really good, you're right. I don't know if it's an S plus, but I would say it's an S. It's, yeah, I know it's multiplicative. I know it's really good. S plus? I know, you're right. It's a lot of armor, and he does like armor. He does like armor for... Okay, we'll put it in S plus. Okay, this one here, however, I'm putting in B. Having self-regenerating overguard is kind of nice. Especially when you're boosting up your armor and getting a ton of overguard. Trash? Sheesh. Sheesh. I think it's a B. I think it has its uses. Trash as well, Yeti, you're trash. I'm joking, I'm joking. I think it has its uses. You don't build range on Rhino? I mean, I just throw like an Archon Stretch just for the free energy gen. That's hurtful. I'm kidding, Yeti. I love you. You're great. Okay. Okay. It's trash, honestly. But like, this is my bias showing right now. I like it, but you're right. You're not really building range for Rhino. You're right. Okay, I'm putting it in. I'm making the executive call. We're putting it into C. Okay, Iron Shrapnel. Iron Shrapnel. What do you think? I think that it has some like interesting things to it, but I don't think it's that great. I agree. I think this is more like Band-Aid. It allows you to recast it, and that's why it's Band-Aid. Does cold elemental ward affect Iron Skin? Yeah, because it affects your armor. Yeah. I think that it's a Band-Aid, but it's purely because you're recasting, and that's why it exists. The rest of this doesn't matter. You don't care about this. This is here for the recasting. I think it's a Band-Aid. Saren. Ooh. Ooh. Why is revealing spores a thing? Forgot revealing spores existed. Maya doesn't have an augment? Oh, wow. Today I learned something new. Saren. All right, whoever you are, log into your other account. Log into your Zenosfire account. Come on, do it up. Let's get it over with. Just get it over with. We all know you're here. Whoever you are with that account. Okay. Regenerative Molt. I know where I want to put this. But I'm a health tank addict. Where do you think this should go? It's really good. It is kind of nice. The only thing that I'm not like a huge fan of is like, it's not crazy because the amount of health regeneration is not that great. So like to me, this is a S plus for all these sound nice. There you are. Hey Shiro, how you doing? I think that this has its uses. I don't think it's great. I think that when you're playing a health tank Saren, it's kind of nice to have. The extra health is pretty good. It gives you a status cleanse, but that's because Molt already has a status cleanse. So like to me, this is it has its uses. It's not like crazy. It's not breaking stuff. Is the health regeneration affected by strength? Yeah, but like not great. Right? I think it's affected by strength. This is the reason why we're still logged in case you're wondering. Regen. I knew that was gonna happen. Ace, thank you for giving a gifted sub to yourself, because I for some reason I just think that that's you doing that. Yeah, so it does scale with strength, but like it's not crazy. It's not wild. No, this is just funny. I just assumed that that one's you. I think it has its uses. I don't think it's crazy, but I think it has its uses. Okay, Venom Dose. We know where this is going. Let's not lie to ourselves. We know where it's going. It's going into mandatory. Revealing Spores? Sorry. Why does this exist? Why does this exist? I mean, at least it's an excellent slot. But still, why does that exist? Contagion Cloud. All right. What do you think? Revealing Spores? They should put some clothes on? True. To help people control their spores? Yeah, but like from just the like how long ago that used to actually matter. Now we got like primed animal instincts, we got like other ways and so on and so forth. Creates 5-meter toxin clouds, dealing 200% toxic damage for 12 seconds with every kill. Damage is twice as strong with melee kills. I think it has its uses. Yeah, I think it has its uses. It's not like bonkers, it's not bad, but instincts do not mark infected enemies. Wouldn't instincts just show all enemies on the map? Minimal damage? Yeah, but like also more damage is more damage, you know? To show the infected as green? Ah, okay, okay. Does it scale? I believe so. Yeah, it damage does scale with strength. But you're generally going to be building strength on a Saren anyway. I think it's here. I think it's here. I don't think it's higher than B. Because the problem is at that point, then you're making choices to use this augment, and then you're sacrificing something else for it. So I think it's a B. I think like, because it's not like bonkers good, it's more like an objective choice rather than like a bring it, you know? All right, Saren done. Savagoth. Oh boy, we know where 2 of these are going to be going. We know where 2 of these are going. I just want to make sure there's not like any augments under there. Oh, is there augments that affect? Oh no, I forgot that it's technically 2 frames in one. Okay, no, there's nothing there. Savagoose. Ba 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 ba. Okay, just the 2. We all know where those are going. Savagoth. Okay, here's the problem. Here's the problem. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. After this ad break, hear me out. I'm gonna go get some water. Yo, Zos. 2 damage nuking's boring AF. Yep. 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 What's a proc in Warframe? Typically proc is usually in Warframe, because proc is procedurally random occurrence, right? Procedural random occurrence. So it's basically like proc means when a status effect affects something or when something activates. So in the case of like Arcane Grace, it procking would be it activating. In the case of status effects, it procking would be the status effect applying to the enemy. Yeah, if I remember correctly, proc is procedurally randomly PROC? Procedural random occurrence or something like that, if I remember correctly. Trying to remember. Something along those lines. Okay, here's the problem. I know. People want to put this in S+, but hear me out. Both of these are going to go into S. Because you need them both to make them S+. On their own as individual augments, S. When brought together, S+. That's my argument. Thoughts, comments, questions, concerns, bribes of large sums of money. I think both of them are going into S. Together, they're definitely S+, but they are 2 separate augments. And that's my argument for it. Because it's going to take up 2 augment slots in order to do the combination. I don't think that we can put both of them into S+, because you do take up 2 mod slots to make it work. Or alternatively, Shadow Haze goes into S and Dark Propagation goes into S+. Nah, I think both are going to S. Sorry, I'm making that executive call. I think both of those need to go into there. Isn't that the case with like a lot of frames? Yeah. Not really. There's not like a lot of frames that require 2 augments for the combination. And even then, like, we've spread those across. So, like, Gyre has 1 up here, 1 down here, 1 down here, 1 down here, and things like that. Programmed random occurrence. Okay, so it's not procedural random occurrence. It's programmed random occurrence. Yeah, Gyre has, like, a bunch of augments spread across. Because, like, Gyre's got some good augments and, like, some okay augments. And then, like, why does this exist? But also, we'll go through the tier list, like, and then you can make arguments for moving things once we're done here. Styanax. Ooh, this is a good one too. This is a good one. There's some interesting ones in this category. STYANAX. I too love Styanax. Okay, Weapon platform Ember build? No, I just got a regular caster Ember build. I haven't done the weapon platform one yet. Okay, Theros lethality has its uses. While it's really cool, the problem is that Theros Strike has a really chode-like range. It's girthy, but it's stubby. It's not. It just doesn't go like. You have to invest so high into range that it just kind of messes things up. Like, I don't think that this is A tier. I think that it's B tier because of the range limitations of the ability. You have to build so hard into range to make this like really good that I feel like this has to be B tier. That is where I'm going with this one. Chode is funnily accurate. Yeah, it's wired. You can't fit it on your build at all. You like crit and you're not sacrificing range for the augment. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Like, it's really good. And actually, here, hold on. I'm revising my opinion. It is his helmet. It is his helmet. So there's the argument that this then would be really good on other frames who would want to be building high into range. And range and strength is a combination that a lot of frames do like to use. Okay, I'm going with A tier on this one. And it's only because it's the helmet. It's only because it's a helmet. If this was not a helmet, it would be B tier. The only reason that this is an A tier is because it's a helmet. And that's the only reason. Intrepid Stand, we all agree up here, right? S or S plus? Like, we all agree it's one of these two. Yeah, I think it's S plus. I personally think it's S plus. The amount of overguard this thing generates for you and your squad is just outrageous. To me, that's an S plus. I love this. But it's B tier. This should be a part of the base kit. Like, its use cases, it has its good uses. You get like a really good enemy grouping, but I don't think it's anywhere else. I don't think it's anywhere else. I think it has its uses. Uncap Intrepid Stand again for the memes. I mean, there's a reason why they did it. I think it has its uses. I don't think it's anywhere higher than that. Steinex's override's better than Dante's. I don't know if I would agree with that because Dante's regenerates. Temple doesn't have any augments yet. Ooh, Titania. Ooh, Titania. Titania, Dante can overguard without enemies. Yep, that's the other side. Yep. 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 Yes, Ace, that is precisely where it's going. Ironclad Flight. This exists because people are big babies. That's why this exists. This exists because people are big old babies. And they complained when the vacuum. Singular person, literally singular person. That exists because a singular person complained about it. This is S plus. Sorry, like we all agree, right? This is S plus. More fire rate. Right? More fire rate. Yeah, this is S. This is like S plus to me. Like, I don't think this is going anywhere else. Yeah. Because the flight speed is awful. You know what? Ace, you make a very valid point. This is not going into S plus because the amount of brain damage that you get just for playing. Because it'll be slamming into every surface that exists in the universe. So that's why this isn't S+. Just don't sprint. I mean, you also you also need to bring like a, what's the hobbled dragon key? Be the change of the world you want to see, but holy frick. I think because you need something else in order to stop the brain damage, I don't think that it could be an S+. So I'm putting in an S. Why? Beguiling Lantern seems good, but also enemies shouldn't be alive long enough. Yep. I just don't think it's as good. I want to say, why do I exist? Like, I know that there is some interesting things here. Like, you could probably do something interesting with it, but like, also, you know, why do I exist? You know? Also, who stacks range on Titania outside of Thermal Thunder low-level nuke? Yep. Hitting at least 4 enemies with Spellbind grants Titania 50 energy. The next ability cast. We all agree, right? Why do I exist with this one? 5 subs for Greedy Pull? No, it'll go up here. It'll go into Bribed. This is not like this, right? This is here. Why do I exist? Right? Any complaints about Spellbound Harvest going into why do I exist? Thoughts, comments, questions, concerns? Why does it exist? Yeah, I think this is why it doesn't exist. Yeah. Yeah. Trinity. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Have you ever listened to this song and thought, are you complaining about an STD or do you just need lube? It's your sex is on fire. Your sex is on fire. Is it lube or is it STD? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Clearly. Come on. We're at that time of the day. Yeah, basically. We're at the loopy stage of the day. Okay, vampire energy. What about lube is making it burn? The lack of lube is making it burn. S+? Why? Blessing exists and maxes out your shields. What'd you just look into? My inner thoughts. I turned off the filter. Sorry, web. I think this is meh. Because blessing exists and blessing returns more energy. Or returns more health. And this is a mod slot. Or returns more shields. And this is a mod slot. Like, it just is meh. It's just like, why does it exist? I even want to put it down here. But I'll put it to meh so I'm not angering poor Voyage. Pool of life. Right? Right? Hung around with Mika yesterday? No. This is, believe it or not, this is just my internal thought pattern. I usually just filter it for you all, so I'm not completely deranged. You think it has its uses? 4 health orbs, though? And, like, an energy orb? You were in Mika's stream? Yeah, I was in Mika's stream. I hang out in Mika and Brozyme and, like, Fen or Dinos. The friendos. Pool life is meh, good on Helminth. Fine, I'll just put it in regular F then. Okay, this one actually, it has its uses. But the problem is, its uses are not a lot. Because you're very rarely actually taking damage as Trinity. Like, you're not losing your shields to take healing. And if I remember right, Champion's Blessing does not work on healing your companions. I don't think this works on healing your companions. Oh, it does work on healing your companions. I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay, I'll say A. I'll say A. I don't think I can go higher than A. S? But like, have you played a Trinity recently and you've seen how much damage you don't take as a Trinity? It's fun with a Hema? Yeah, but that's one use case. Uno mas. Your allies do they though? Do they take damage? Do they though? Damage the enemy, but not kill it. Use mind control and then blessing, and they got champion blessing buff. That's so much extra work. Uno Mas is one more. Yeah, I know that. Combat discipline. Okay, you know what? I'll give it to you. And it's only because of this. Casting multiple blessings will reset the buff timer, and critical chance from multiple blessings is added together. I don't know if I want to put it up any further than A, but this does, in fact, make it more better. Yeah, but if you're getting 10% per cast, yeah, but then it's just like, you know, it goes up more, right? Number go big. More better. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm not leaving I'm leaving it an A tier. It's additive crit chance. It's not multiplicative. That'd be wild if this was multiplicative. Additive. Yeah, it's additive. Yeah, okay, I'm leaving it an A tier. I want to put this in S, but it's only S because of the change that they did to Trinities so that you could, the amount of enemies that get linked increases with strength. So if you're going a strength heavy Trinity, this thing's actually really solid. I don't know if it's S. I think it's A. I think it's A. S plus. I think it's an A. With corrosive, it's actually pretty solid. You don't need corrosive. Because, especially because you're generally speaking with Link, you're going, like, if you're playing around Link, you're going for high strength. Because, the amount of enemies that, the number of linked enemies scales with strength. And then it'll 100% armor strip based off of the strength values. So you're already going lots of strength anyway, right? And 165 is not that much. 167 is not that much. Right? Like, and typically speaking, because you're going for high strength anyway, usually with this, at least in my mind, you're going for high strength. I'm putting it in an A. I'm putting it in an A. I'm putting it in an A. I've made the call. Uriel doesn't have any. Valkyr does, though. Valkyr does, though. Oh, hold on. I actually have a Valkyr folder already here. And it has all of the augments already. Delicious. Delicious. Okay. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so the new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, you want to support the community, to sub to Turbo. Otherwise, it takes you like, bye. Enraged augment is F minus. You're sorry? I'm not sorry. I agree. Time to nudge your baby Tenno through the old piece. Ooh, very fun, Echo. Is this a new account for you, or is this a new player friend of yours? We love new player friends. New player, heck yeah! Think Valkyrie's augments aren't needed anymore, but still fine? Yeah, we're just waiting for the ad break to be over, and then we'll go over these. You have a friend who swears by enraged? All right. You heard Valkyrie, and so you've been summoned. True and real. You think he's dumb? I mean, it's like, it's got some interesting things to it, but we'll go through here for a second. Let's wait for the ad break to be over. Alrighty. Let's start here. Hysterical assault. I know where I want to put this, but what do you think? You've been staring at your foundry for the past 4 hours and you regret nothing? What did you do in your foundry? How do you feel about veterans adopting you as baby Tenno because you couldn't play with other players for 5 years because Xbox Live Gold? I mean, I love that they're doing that. What is this augment? You aim and then attack, and it, like, you do Valkyrie's jumping around thing. I want to put this in. It's fun. But I don't think it's that good. I think it's funny. I think that's enjoyable to use. Pronged paralysis. Here's my problem. Ripline exists. And Ripline enemy groups and drags you to the enemies and, like, doesn't require an augment slot. And if you're building for range anyway, you're already building for range for Ripline. Like, it has its uses if you want to helmets over Ripline and then also have a grouping thing. But, like, yeah, paralysis is kind of the subsume slot to me. But damage vulnerability as well, yeah, but, like, Valkyrie already hits for, you know, 600 million. I feel like she doesn't need damage vulnerability. I feel like it doesn't really make sense. Paralysis reeks nowadays, yeah. I think it's meh. I think it's meh at best. I want to put it down here, but I think it's meh at best. I think it's, like, not quite F, and it's not really a band-aid, but, like, it's sort of in that tier of, like, eh. But, like, I kind of feel like it's meh. So I'm gonna put it in meh. Swing line. Why does this exist? Why does this exist? It's a fun one. Swing is funny. All right, we'll throw it in the fun tier. Enraged. So with the change to her survivability now being attached to her passive, I actually think this is kind of fun. But it's not, like, great. Right? You're going to be building for duration anyway. You're going to... And, like, the extra crit chance and crit damage is kind of nice. You know, but the cooldown matches its duration, which kind of is the problem with it. Like, if its duration didn't match the cooldown, or if the cooldown didn't match the duration, I would say that this would be fine. But here's the problem. 200% crit chance and 200% critical damage is like, in the scheme of things for Valkyr, isn't really much of anything. You will pay me to just not rank it? I mean, technically it will go up into the bribed rank, so it still will get ranked. I kind of feels like, why does this exist? But I'll put it in the Zenosfire hates me, because it's just like, oh yeah, it's not crit damage, it's regular damage and critical chance. Yeah, why does that exist? Eternal War, listen, I know you lazy bastards want to put it up here, but just recast it. It's a free cast, it's a free action, it's affinity range. It's literally not even a band-aid. It's literally there because you're too lazy to press another button. It's not a band-aid. It's there because you're lazy. Yeah, and all right, fair enough. We'll throw it in the band-aid tier. All right. Okay, so here's the problem. Vauban's augments are about to get reworked. So we're gonna do it based off the information that we have from the dev stream, and that's what we're gonna base it off of. All right, good. And if you don't like that, guess what? Too bad.
If you don't like it, sucks to suck.
But honestly, the augments are getting improved with the update, so like you should be happy about that. Okay, Photon Repeater. Photon Strike will be doing double damage to Overguard, will be doing guaranteed blast effects, and will be doing 3 strikes with Photon Repeater. I think that this is going to be a B tier. I don't think it's great. But the only reason I'm putting it in B tier right now is because, exactly as Blue said, depends on the scaling. Will still be the subsume slot? Yeah, that's kind of part of the problem too. Yeah. I think B. Considering the changes that's going to be coming to Photon Strike, I think it's B. It already scales with enemy level though? Yeah, but it'll be scaling more with enemy level. Or it'll still be scaling with enemy level and then dealing double damage to Overguard. And striking 3 times rather than twice. Pre-change fun, post-change B. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. We'll throw it in B. I actually think, for what it's worth, I think this is going to be S tier. I think that, and hear me out, it's his helmet. I think that this is going to be S tier after the update. Good ability for acting Archon Stretch. Yep, it's Archon Stretch, it's helmet, and it's big old explosions. I think it's S tier. But we also don't know what it's going to look like when it comes out, so maybe it won't be S tier. So momentarily, because we don't know how well it's going to be scaling, I'm going to throw in an A tier. Repelling Bastille. This is a band-aid augment. I don't think this is good. I don't think this is good. Even with the changes that they're doing, I don't think it's good. I think it's a band-aid. Yeah, I don't think it's anything more than a band-aid. Well, they won't be repelled anymore. It's true, they aren't going to be repelled. And kills inside of it will make Bastille last longer. Which is kind of cool. But I think that... Okay, can anyone make an argument for it to go above Band-Aid? And by above Band-Aid, I mean meh. Can anyone think of it going above meh? Because I think it's either meh or Band-Aid. Need to look at the changes again. It's free armor strip. Yeah, but Bastille does the armor strip without repelling Bastille. Bastille already armor strips. And Bastille's not gonna have an enemy cap. And it's also not gonna push enemies back anymore. And instead it's just gonna be increasing the duration by 1 second for every enemy killed by the effect of Bastille, or killed while affected by Bastille. It removes the need for having to deal with Vortex. Yeah, but people are usually using Vortex specifically because Vortex. When's the February patch? Wednesday next week. I'm probably getting Band-Aid. Ooh, Volt. Do we know if Bastille will get LOS checks in the update? Have not heard yet. That is my request. And by request, I mean, like, I just sort of said, you know, please. In a short. So I didn't really request it. Gotta wait for the dev workshop? I doubt there's gonna be a dev workshop. Vote. And if there is a dev workshop, it's already happening right now. I don't know if they have done a dev workshop for it or not. Okay. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. Capacitance exists. And capacitance is just infinitely better. Now, capacitance is something that I usually bring, but I usually play caster. So I want to put this in A. I want to put this one A. Because it's shields for you and shields for your squad. Which is like a nice squad support. It's good for you. It's good for your survivability. But I also usually play him as a caster, so you know. Last time they did a dev workshop, you think it was Jade Shadows? No, they've done dev workshops between now and then. I think this one's an A. Okay, so listen here. Sandcats. It goes into Wii tier. Because Sandcats. This one goes into Wii tier, into Fun tier, because Sandcats. And that's the whole reason for its existence. What's it got to do with Sandcats? Makes the cats move really fast. The enemies within 3 meters take electrical damage with guaranteed status effects. So the cats run around electrocuting everything. At Mach 17 speed. It's really funny. Okay, so we've been putting all of the other weapon platform buffs into A tier. However, A, this is his helmet, and B, melee influence. This is, to me, S tier. We've been putting all of the weapon buffing into A tier, I think, because when we're taking into account helmet, melee influence, and just electricity being a really good status effect, I think that it goes above A tier. Even S tier without influence? Yeah, completely agree. Because electric is great for rifles. Like, it's great for great for stuff like that. All right, Grim, I hope you take care. Venom Dose went into S tier, and I don't know, we'll find out. I can't remember. Say if you'd say S if influence doesn't exist. Shock Trooper supercharges magnetic procs too. I think Shock Trooper should be S tier. Yeah, I agree. Transistor Shield. But like, why? But like, why? Never seen an ally pick up a shield? Yeah, precisely. Why do I exist? Allies don't pick up shields. Precisely that reason. Nobody picks up shields. Yeah, you can pick up shields. Oops, that's not the button I meant to press. I didn't think there was a helmet there. Not helmet, sorry. Augment. Varuna. Varuna. Ba, 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 da, da. Bow, bow. Ba, da, 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 da. Alrighty. Let's be real here. This is mandatory, right? This is really good. This thing is wildly good. This thing's nuts. This thing is crazy. This is like absolutely S+ tier. Now this one is fun. It's not bad, but I don't think it's anything higher than an A tier. I think this is very much a Wii tier. Yeah, I think this is a Wii tier. To me, this is a Wii tier. It's fun, but it's not crazy. You know, it's all right. It's fun to jump around and bleed enemies down. But like, to me, that's a fun. But all band-aids? I don't know. I feel like Prey to Diner is not a band-aid at all. I feel like this is just like, it makes it better. Because Shroud of Dinar is actually still really good on its own. That's where I'm putting it. Visp? I hate this one. Sorry, this is going into the hate tier, and I do not care what you say. Prey is definitely not a band-aid? No, I completely agree. Prey is not a band-aid at all. No. Wisp. All right. Listen, I'm not even gonna argue anyone. I don't care what you say. Why does this exist? Stop being lazy. Blue, this is awful. This is just, listen, I don't care what you say. If you're bringing this, you make me sad. Nothing that you can say can convince me that this is not a why do I exist. Stop being lazy. Just stop being lazy. No, actually, this isn't a band-aid. This is actually worse than a band-aid. The reason why this is worse than a band-aid is because this asshole exists. This one right here. This idiot one right here. This one right here is the reason why this is not a good augment. Because the shock mote will more often than not, well, not more often than not, but will sometimes just troll you and your squad. I'm sorry. This is Stop Being Lazy, the mod. Stop Being Lazy, the mod. I'm putting it in I hate it, and you can bribe me if you don't want it there. What's the shock mode even do? That's a problem. It stuns enemies through LOS. So in defense tile sets, if you have like decent range on any range at all on your Wisp, it slows down defense missions really badly. Really, really badly. And because if you run Fused Crucible, then you're kind of effed. But like that said, it's not like bad. You know what? We'll move it up to Band-Aid. We'll move it up to Band-Aid. Oh, not meh. We'll move it up to Band-Aid. We'll put it in Band-Aid. We'll throw it in Band-Aid. This is because you're lazy. That's what this augment is. Stop being lazy. Just recast it. It's not that hard. You'll enjoy life more if you just recast it. Critical Surge? Okay, so this one's kind of cool. Tallying Perimeter Reservoir costs 50% energy and grants 10% critical chance to primary weapons per meter traveled. That's actually kind of cool. I don't think it's great, but like, it's not that bad. I think it's fun. I don't think it's C. I think it's, I don't know if it's B, but I do think it's a fun one. I think it's over here. Capping at 25 mirrors isn't that bad? Yeah, exactly. It's not that bad at all. You know what? Yeah, we'll throw in B. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Well, we'll wait for the ad break to be over and then we'll go over that one. No, I don't want to listen to that right now. Cataclysmic is S? I agree. I love this augment. It's very biased. I love that augment though. It's very fun. I like it does the pew. Will we get to see the whole list later? Yeah, I'll be putting it probably either in the Discord or something. Or like, maybe I'll edit the VOD down to a video if I have the energy to. It has been a very long process here. Abating Link scales with strength? Yep. You're just waiting for the argue why damage decoy is bad outside of level cap runs? Oh, it's not bad. I put it in like A or S tier. I love damage decoy. I think damage decoy is a lot better than people think it is. Okay, Cataclysmic Gate. To me, this is S tier. I really like this. It's very fun. And you also get like some pretty good damage out of it. And it makes radiation, heat, and corrosive damage. I think it's like an A tier. I personally really like this augment. Hear you out? All right, Cardi. Hit me with it. Plus Universal Fallout? Yep. Universal Fallout, Archon Vitality. It's technically a band-aid for her 4th ability. Yeah, but see, the way I look at a band-aid is more like, are you wrong? No, you're not technically wrong. And technically correct is the best kind of correct. The thing is like band-aid is like makes the ability what it should be. This is makes the ability much, much better. Right? Like band-aid is just returning it to what it should be in my eyes. Like Onamori is a band-aid augment. Or Oda Kuji, whatever the fuck it is. Cataclysmic Gate's a universal weapon, so it gets the buff from Arcane, Arachne, and Nourish. Oh, F, yeah, this is an S tier then. I didn't realize that. Yeah, no, sorry. Immediately vetoed. Hold on. This is a counts as weapon ability? So she has 2 of them? So you could put on null stars as well? And then have 3 abilities that get the bonus damage from it? Yes. Yes. This is a universal damage ability? Holy crap, really? Yeah. Sun portal damage is affected by universal weapon bonuses such as Arachne and Nourish. That's hilarious. Yeah, no. That immediately put it at S tier. Because, like, Breed Surge is already getting affected by universal damage bonuses like that. So, like, yeah, no. Immediately. So now that's 2 abilities before Helmet. Please make a build with it. I mean, I've already got a build for it, but just not with like that stuff. Vigorous Swap. Here's the problem with Vigorous Swap. It's a 3-second duration and I'm way too lazy. I do not care. I don't care how much more damage it is. If I have to every time before I cast, switch my weapons. I know that that's good. I'm fully aware of how good that is, but like also no. You have swap bound to your scroll build? Yeah, true. You could just do that. All right. All right. No Stars with Breeze Surge and Cosmic Gate sounds like a Deadly Light show from hell. Yeah, basically. All right. Oh, we're done with Wisp. Who's next? Monkey Man. You just swap whenever? Yeah, but the problem is remembering to do the swappy part is the issue, which I am not good at. Monkey. Wukong. Alrighty. Enveloping cloud. Yeah, exactly. This exists. Yeah, I'm with you. This is why do I exist? Crepuscular? Yeah, but it's taking up a mod slot on a frame who really needs his mod slots. And that's the problem. Like, he really needs his mod slots, and this is taking up a mod slot. Evade, yeah, but are you really playing a weapon platform Wukong these days? You're usually playing bonk stick. You know what? We'll put it in fun because having an invisible squad is kind of fun. Celestial Swamp. I tried to do something interesting with this. And you know how well it went? It went meh. Now, Primal Fury, on the other hand, I don't think it's S tier. I think it's A tier, though. I think it's certainly good. But I don't think it's crazy. The issue with ally survivability mods is that you don't want to be playing with people who need you to babysit them. Yeah, that's kind of my spot, too. Like, I don't mind helping people. Like, don't get me wrong, I like helping people, but also, like, I'm not going to sacrifice a mod slot to help you. I will help you in other ways. Like, picking you up off the ground and killing enemies so that they can't kill you. Or, like, other functions. Yeah, this is an A. This is A for me. To me, this is an A. It's not bad. It's not crazy. It's pretty good. More crits, guys. I'm saying that's an A. What's the cap on the augment? Primal Fury. I think it's like 300%. 150%. Yeah, so it's not that crazy. If it was higher than 150%, I would say that it's an S tier. But because it's capped at 100% and it is additive, yeah, not higher than A. Free crits is nice though. Free crits is nice. Zeku. You have an augment? Huh. I've just got so many persistent ideas. I just got so many persistence ideas right there. How have I not seen that? How did I not know that augment existed? Okay, hold on. I gotta double check this augment here. Does this scale with strength? It does scale with strength. That's actually kind of cool. Hold on, wait a second. Wait a second, hold on. Zaku. Okay, they don't have great armor. So we would have to work around that. But it could be kind of cool. It could be kind of neat. Okay, you hear me out. Wait a second, hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second, hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. How often do these things fire? Wait. Average fire rate of 1 a second. Wait. 15 at 60 health a second. You know what that is? More than 500 a second. You know what that means? Completely immortal Zaku, arcane persistence. Oh. Deals damage to enemies affected by lost, gaze, or the vast untime. Hold on. What one's this one? It's the armor strip one. Don't yoink my idea, it's my idea. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Evan. That's precisely where I'm going with it. That's a lot of healing a second. That's a lot of healing a second. Wait, why are you here? Huh. Armor strip, 75% dodge chance, void damage, near infinite duration. Yeah. Huh. Our tier list will return after a quick build crafting break. One moment, please. One moment, please. We'll return to our build crafting in just a hot second here. Wait a second. Hold on. How much armor do we need? We need 1,400 armor. We don't have a flow on. Blue shards. Do we have status immunity on Zaku? Archon intensifies over Umbral since you're healing? True. Nah, but I want to have the more health here. I like more health. Targets void tendrils, annihilates with a void beam, and sentient resistances. We need status immunity. We need status immunity. That's what we're hunting for right now. We need flow and we need status immunity. Negate on worm? Yeah, but like, I don't trust the worm. That's the problem. I just don't trust him. I just don't trust him. Yeah, that's more what I was going towards, Blue. Spellbind or Hideous Resistance. And not over the 1, I would put it over the 3. Actually, I don't think I want to run a helmet with this build. I think the answer is the Verm, and that annoys me. That's the problem. That annoys me. Do you think we'll be fine with just Rolling Guard? For status immunity? You think we'll be fine with that? How many blue shards would we need here? We would need a lot of blue shards. Oh, that was what I was talking about with health conversion was because I was running a different build. I was running a completely different build. That's why the health conversion. Unaru, yeah, I'll never use Unaru. Yeah, I hate to say it, I will never use Unaru. I just don't think it's good. The problem is that we don't have a flow on here yet. So like Rolling Guard needs to be flow. Like, needs to be flow. Battery, yeah, but then we'd be giving up energized. I kind of like having energized more. What's the base cost of their abilities? Oh, quite high. Do we really need energized? Do we need energized? Did I just waste an Omniforma? I think I might just waste an Omniforma. Do we need energized here? With like Xeneric and Archon Stretch being activated by a companion, do we need energized? Hi, Charlie! What the hell just happened there? Weird. You need energized right now? Same. Same. Does an Archon Companion, Archon Stretch work with the Companion? Yeah. Yeah. It gets activated by Companion abilities. What is with... Hold on, what is going on here? Why does this feel weird? What is happening here? Why does this feel weird? Huh? Weird. Something feels weird there, and I don't know what. Zaku's 4 is not a channeled ability. Nope. Yeah, it isn't, yeah. So couldn't you do energy for that? Yeah, that's why I got it here. Yeah. That's why I got it here. Do we need this much strength? Do we need this much strength? Do we need more armor? How much energy would battery give us? I feel like 400 is probably enough. I feel like 400 is probably enough. not the right one. There we go. Yeah, this is also 25% more power strength because of growing power, right? I feel like rolling guard just for the status cleanse, you know? It's there for the status cleanse. That's all this is here for, is for the status cleanse. But at that point, why not just bring a worm? You're right. Do we need Zada's Whisper? It's so good. Do we need Zada's Whisper? Yeah, it's kind of too good to pass up. You're right. See, like, we gotta keep this one because we need the gaze down for activating Vampiric Grasp along with Vast Untime. Right? We kind of need that just to keep Vampiric Grasp going more consistently. It's got a 31.8 meter radius too, which is just nice. Yeah, because Zaku gets a 75% dodge chance, we don't necessarily need to be going into any forms of damage reduction. Jade's helmets work better. It's because the gaze is specifically activates this. Enemy affected by the gaze or the Vast Untime. Also, like, damage resistance and persistence isn't the greatest thing in the world. You're kind of canceling each other out. Because, especially the later you go into the game, like you're going to ETA, EDA, the enemies are going to be dealing 500 damage to you even with 90% damage reduction. So you're still going to be activating persistence. It's nice for comfort level, but like optimal level, it's not the greatest. Did I read Amulet? No, I don't know what you're talking about there. Excuse, sorry. Do we just rely on Rolling Guard? Or like the Worm? Is the Worm going to be enough? Both? Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking too. Because with the Worm going down, in case Worm cleanses the wrong thing, true. I feel like the Worm and Rolling Guard. I like having the multiple sides of it. And then we run battery. And yeah, I think we run both. Okay, this actually could be really funny. Hold on. Yeah, exactly. I'm someone who's like, I love redundancies. What was in place of Rolling Guard? We're using Flow, but I threw on battery instead. Charlie, I hope you're doing well. Huh. So theoretically, we should be invincible? Right? Like, theoretically, we should be unkillable with this? So, let's... You build plastic? Ah, fellow Warhammer fan, I see. Gaze, that's what we want. Okay, gaze, and then we'll go like this. And then we'll turn off enemy AI, and then we'll go like that, and then we'll go like this. Why are they meleeing me? Oh, it's because I stole their guns, right. Right! I stole their guns! Huh. Why is my energy not going up? I just picked up health or energy orbs. Did I not pick up energy orbs? Oh, crap. I pressed the wrong button. Huh. Yeah, see, there's a slash proc on us, but we're healing so much that it just doesn't matter. I mean, at like level cap, that slash proc will kill us. Like that is the case. Huh. All right. Huh. Hey, the guy that gave you the super crazy Zag big build. You've been following me on IG for a while, but you don't use Twitch all that much. Well, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And if you like my stuff on Instagram, I also put out long format videos over on YouTube as well. So make sure to go check me out there. But I hope you're having yourself a good day and happy to have you. Huh. Well, that's nifty. Is it wrong that I really just... Is it wrong that I really don't want rolling guard? Alright. Rolling guard be for the time that spent transitioning between objectives. Yeah, I do agree that rolling guard is going to be needed here for the status cleansing so that persistence doesn't get turned off. Or slash procs don't kill you through persistence, or all of the other reasons why you'd be using rolling guard. But it does essentially create Zaku as being unkillable. Except for status effects, which is kind of fun. Okay, I need to run to the washroom, and then we'll finish off our tier list shenanigans. Oh. Huh. Zaku's kind of neat. I never thought I would see a health tank Zaku, but here we are, health tank Zaku. All right. You. All right, so going back to our regularly scheduled program, can we all agree that this now goes into A? Are we good with this going into A now? Yeah, okay, good. Vast on time. I don't know what the point of this thing is. I'm sorry to say, I still haven't figured out why this exists. The Restless Lost. Ability strength, ability efficiency when cast, the effect, meh? Does anyone use this? Why does this exist? C tier? Hit me with C tier. Why is this C tier? I kind of feel like I don't know why this exists. This really to me feels like this. I don't know why this thing exists. Ability, strength, and ability efficiency when cast. I just feel like, yeah, I feel like why does that exist? Sorry, Zaku. Sorry, Zaku. That's just, why do you exist? Wait, hold on. What? Oh, sea snares. I love you, Zaku, but why? Yeah, basically. That basically sums it up for me. But why? Yareli. Huh. Alrighty. Okay, here's the thing. I think both of the Merle Arena augments need to go in A tier. I think both of them go into A tier. I think they're both really good. I think they both have their unique use cases. I think that it's totally dependent on player or personal preference. The Merle Arena casting sea snares is actually really solid. The sea snares giving you free healing and then extra fire rate and reload speed is really solid. I think both of these are really good. I don't think that they're S tier because I also kind of feel like they're like not bad, but like not great. Like they're really good, but they're not like really good. You know what I mean? Guardian is an S tier. See, I think that Loyal Merle Arena is the S tier, but it's not because you're not riding Merle Arena. It's because of the sea snares. Because you can affect the enemy with your sea snares, Merle Arena's sea snares, and viral, and they're all multiplicative with each other. Like, I like Loyal Merle Arena more because of the damage amping out of it. Double dipping on sea snares is completely unnecessary, though. Yeah, most is everything that we do in Warframe is, to be fair. Most of the things in Warframe. Hello, I would like to crit you for 17 times more your health than 16 times more your health. I'm putting these both in A tier. I think they're both really, really good, but it's like you're using one or the other. Okay, Surging Blades, listen. It's fun. Surging Blades is fun. Surging Blades has got some neat things. It's not crazy good. It's not crazy bad, but I think it's just fun. It's got some neat things to it. It's not crazy bad. It's not crazy good, but like it exists, you know? It's fun. And it's got like some fun tech too with like the compressor, and it's got like some other fun tech to it, but I don't think it's like bonkers good. I assure you, dear player, dealing 68 million damage to a 3k health target is essential to the gameplay. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. More damage is fun, and big numbers does make brain go happy. And I do agree with all of that. But, hey, we're at the last one, chat. We made it. We got there. It only took us 5 hours. Also a quick 40-minute down a build crafting hole for a second there. Zephyr. All right. Okay. Airburst rounds. Tell me why it's not S tier. Tell me why it's not S tier. Tell me why it's not S tier. It is though? Yeah, but I'm looking for someone to convince me it's not S tier. It only goes up to 500? Damn. S tier because of Furus Incarnate? I mean, it's S tier because it's the helmet and it's also a bonkers amount of damage. It doesn't even matter about the Furus. This is the fucking helmet ability, is it not? Is this not the helmet ability for her too? Subsumable to helmets? Yeah, it's definitely at least S tier. Okay, moving on. Target fixation, casting Tailwind, resets Zephyr's bullet jump. Each enemy hit with Tailwind increases Tailwind's damage. Damage resets while being on the ground for 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm with you. This is a wee one. I agree. This is a wee one. This is a very funny augment. You can do some really funny things with this. Like, really funny things. Do you want to do damage capping while bashing your head into the floor? Dive bombing enemies like some psychotic magpie? You do a small room with unmodded secondary and the build you build with the 2 augments, enough said? Yeah, it's crazy. That's you? Yeah, we're throwing that in Wii. Hot take? I don't think this is great. I don't think this is great. I think it's fine, but I don't think it's great. I don't think it's bad. Because I think I would just rather have the bigger tornadoes. Because it gives you crowd control. And I like crowd control. And you're usually shooting into your tornadoes anyway. More tornado though? Yeah, but more tornado doesn't make it good. I think it has its uses or it's meh. And considering May is the resident bird addict, Funnel Clouds is a great way to bypass attenuation. I mean, attenuation doesn't exist anymore, so you're right, it does go into C. Attenuation does still exist. I can one-shot everything in the game now because the attenuation got so fucking neutered. It doesn't exist. If you tell me that attenuation exists now, I laugh at you. No, attenuation obviously still exists, but it's like not nearly as bad as it used to be. Turbulence increases movement speed by 40% and projectile speed by 100% for Zephyr and allies. Yeah, this seems like another Wii augment to me. This feels like a very Wii augment. Not like crazy, but Wii. That's what this feels like to me. Faster than a volt? Yeah, this feels like to me, you take this augment with the other augment and you just go smash into walls. Just like smash into floors doing damage cap on people. And that's why like this seems like a Wii augment. All right. Congratulations, we finished the tier list. We're only 3 hours past what I thought we would be at. I thought we were gonna play games today. All right. Here is your time. Remember, I can be bribed. As a reminder, you can bribe me. Let's start at why do I exist? Do I have an Eternal War Valkyr build? Check my video. This isn't good. This just isn't good. Tectonic Fracture just isn't good. Why does that exist? Resonant Quake in 2025, 2026, why does this exist? Like, I mean, she just kind of needs like a little bit of a rework there. Vexing Retaliation, this is absolutely a why do I exist? Afterburn, again, why does this exist? For each, dealing 100 damage for each second the ability was active. Make it 10,000 damage for each second the ability was active, with a maximum of 5 million, and then we'll talk. Purifying Flames, Healing Flames exists. Signal Flare, it's Conclave only. Warding Thermal, I don't care what you say, I'm not gonna sit in the chair and watch you have fun, okay? I wanna have fun too. Negation Armor. Persistence exists? The persistence exists? Power of 3. Do we really need to be removing, do we need to be firing more arrows? Yeah. Savior Decoy. I would like to make a case for Savior Decoy of going up to at least Band-Aid or Meh tier. Instead of the why do I exist tier. I think it's at least a D. I don't think it's a full F. Because the taking fatal damage, I think, kind of sounds fun. New AI, yeah, if it's AI, I think it's trash. I don't care what it does. AI can burn and die in a fire. It's AI has no place in anywhere. I hate AI. AI sucks. I don't care how good you think it is. I don't care how good anybody thinks it is. I hate AI. AI in any form of creative space deserves to be nuked from orbit with I don't know, what did they use in like Warhammer 40,000? I want to exterminate us. No, I hate generative AI. I think that AI is like, it can be very useful, it can be good, but like it can be useful, but you know, they keep just stealing people's stuff. Like even the AIs that are useful are stealing from other people, and they're training off of stolen data. So why don't you just pay for the data instead of stealing it? Oh, you can't keep track of what data you stole? Great. Thanks for coming. How about you just not steal from people, you know? Generative AI is the antithesis of creativity and being a human. Yeah, basically. Yeah. You're very right. Deceptive bond. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally kill myself. You're right. Muzzle flash. I don't care how anyone thinks this is good. Blind enemies after 6 assists by a player with shooting gallery. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here, nerd. Where were we? Muzzle flash. Singularity. Yup. Yep. Hollow eruption. It stops you from having 3. The damage that it deals is trash, and I don't care about the 200% duration. Conductor. Yep. Partition mallet. Yep. Repair dispensary. We have so many ways to revive our companions now. Why does that exist? Revealing spores. Why do you exist? Ironclad flight. I know why this exists, and it still makes me mad. Biguling lantern. What? Who's bringing range on a Titania? Spellbind harvest. Who's bringing range on a Titania? Enrage hysteria. The problem is that it's duration and matching cooldown. If it didn't have a matching cooldown, this would actually be a really cool augment. Recharge barrier. Capacitance. Transistor shield. Allies don't pick up shields. Relentless lost. You know, maybe this can go into hate me instead. Coil recharge? I don't know. Rising storm. This shouldn't exist. Sorry, this just shouldn't exist. When they redid Ash, this should have gotten like massively changed. Ability combo counter by 4 and 10-second combo duration. Gilded effigy. Effigy needs a full rework. Purging slash. If it doesn't affect you, it only affects your allies. Hella useful for interception. My counterpoint would be, why do you need 2 of them for interception? Balefire surge. That's nice, dear. Irradiating disarm. Make it 10 stacks and we can have a conversation. The fact that it's only 1 stack makes me sad. If this was 10 stacks, it would actually be possibly useful. Greedy pull. Well, if you want greedy pull out of Zenos hates me because vacuum exists, just move 3 feet to the left. You don't need greedy pull. Continuum cataclysmic. I mean, at best, this is a band-aid, but it doesn't maintain its range size. So it's like, brr. Logging at 2 points, being at the 3rd yourself. I mean, I usually just, even solo, I just handle it. But even then, that's a singular use case, right? It's like a singular use case. It's just confused status, faking radiation. Yeah, exactly. It's like, that's why I said it needs to be 10 stacks. It's not even real radiation. Soul Survivor. I can walk over and pick somebody up faster than targeting them with Soul Punch. Creeping Terrify. That's nice. Escape Velocity. I hate Wormhole. Pool of Life. Why? Vast Untime. I still don't know how this is useful. The Relentless Lost. Again, we moved that one up. Band-Aid. Elemental Everlasting Ward. Why is this not just part of the base augment? Like, this should just be a part of the base augment, and like Elemental Ward's buff should be affinity range. Exothermic. This is a band-aid to fix the energy problems that Ember has, and there's a lot of other ways that you can fix Ember's problems now. Also, because Healing Return exists, you can just turn off your second ability to reset the energy drain of it. And it only energy drains when it's at 90%, so it's like not that bad of a deal to play around. Energy Transfer. This should be a part of the main ability. Why is this not a part of the main ability? Reverse Wodo Swell. I feel like Reverse Wodo Swell could probably move up. I feel like this could move up. If this was damage, actually properly damage redirected, I would say this is actually a really good augment, but I feel like this could move up to C. Because it's not bad. And like, you can make an argument for using this or adaptation, and then it gives you 75% damage reduction, and then also like electrocutes, and that plays into passive and stuff. No, it's not redirection, it's damage reduction. It's a lie. Energy Transfer, yeah, that's a band-aid. Mesa's Waltz, I do think that this should just be a part of Mesa's base ability. Sorry. Despoil, this is a band-aid for new players until they can max out their equilibrium. Insatiable, this is existing to try to fix his passive. Yep. It exists to try to fix his passive. That's why it's there. Iron Shrapnel, it's recasting. This is why it exists. The rest of this doesn't really matter, but you're recasting. Eternal War, stop being lazy. Just recast the ability. Repelling Bastille, I put this into Band-Aid because I don't know how it's going to be with the new abilities, so this may change in the future. Fuse Reservoir, stop being lazy. Recast the ability. Savior Decoy. Again, I kind of feel like this is maybe not a D tier, but like maybe somewhere else. I don't know anywhere else. Untimed Rift is basically weapon platforming augment for Zaku. Yeah, but it's also just like, you know, meh. Create a single Rumbler with more health. If the Rumblers did more damage, this could be interesting, but Savage Silence, finisher tech. I mean, if you're playing finishers, great. It's very, very good. But not many people play around with finishers anymore. Endless Lullaby, again, finishers. Retrigger lull is like, okay. And passive plus 50% duration for lull is like, okay. Immortal Radiance, Immolation Augment, allies with infinity range, gain 50% of immolation's damage reduction. Make it 100%, we can talk. Or, you know, so they're only getting 45% of immolation's damage reduction. Make it chromatic, make it chroma's level, so it's 75%, right? Just they get 75% damage reduction, like chroma's ability, and then maybe this will be thought about. Pacify and Provoke has some tech to it, right? Peaceful Provocation, so you can spread the, you know, get extra strength. It's like, it's all right. Radiant Finish, Radial Blind, enemies take finisher damage, creates a frozen trail, so you have a freezing snail trail. All right. I mean, Bloodforge, like, it has some kind of things that could be really interesting. Has some things that could be interesting, but it's like overall kind of meh. Gormond, I mean, like, he doesn't really need more armor. And you don't really care about his energy all that much. You're not casting a lot. Venari Bodyguard, this actually has some use. It's kind of fun. It's kind of useful. But it takes from your ammo pool. Yeah, that's actually part of the problem. Wrath of Uko, you know, meh. Rift Haven, 25% of the maximum health restored every second. Counterpulse, again. Shatter Shield, again. You know, stagger enemies. Larval burst, again, like, it's not great damage. This needs to be like 6,000 damage in a 20-meter radius. Okay, maybe not that much, but it does need more. Antimatter drop. I actually think that this could be kind of fun and interesting. I want to mess around with this one because I think that could be really cool. Like a super high range Nova with antimatter drop, and you're just spamming antimatter drop. I think this could actually be very interesting, but I put it into meh for now. Vampire Grasp in A for the same reason Rift Haven is in C. Yeah, but the problem is that's Rift Haven. This is the Rift, and the other one is an ability that you're already using for guns. Razor Mortar yet? Yeah, it's in here. Yeah. Antimatter Absorb is fun. Yeah, I think there could be a kind of interesting thing with antimatter stuff, antimatter drop. I think there could be something interesting with antimatter drop. The problem is like allies banished into the Rift, restoring health. It just kind of feels like you're trying to convince your allies that you're not trolling them. You know what I mean? And that's the big difference between Zaku's and this one. And that's where, to me, there's a big difference. Counter pulse, that's nice. Enemy weapons are jammed, okay. Stagger shield, reflected bullets, stagger enemies, that's nice. Larva burst, that's nice. Antimatter absorb, again, antimatter drop. I think this could actually be kind of interesting, but I gotta mess around with that a little bit more. Chaos Sphere, I love Chaos Sphere, but I'll admit that it's just okay. Assimilate, if you think this is good, you need to be casting your second ability more and not use Assimilate. Phoenix Renewal has some useful tech for, like, you know, healing your friends and whatnot, which is kind of cool. And it can, like, it activates on each ally every 60 seconds. So, like, you die and you die and you die every 60 seconds and you get free revives, which is kind of cool. If this had a duration to it or made the thralls immortal so that you keep the weapon damage, this could be interesting, but it doesn't. Roar, piercing roar, the impact for the extra crit stuff, but like even then it's like, are you going to be using a mod slot for this? That's kind of part of the problem. Same with reinforcing stomp. While I love reinforcing stomp, it's not the greatest. Vampire Leech, Energy Vampire Augment, excess energy replaces into shields. I really think that's why does it exist? Because Blessing exists. And Blessing just does so much more. Also gives you 75% damage reduction, gives you, you know, it's just, it's so much. Piercing Roar allows you to recast Roar. I mean, for like snapshotting, could be fun. But like, even then, good for low duration shield tank Trinity. Yeah, but why aren't you just using Blessing? It fully regenerates your shields. Why do you care about excess energy? Right? Blessing fully regenerates your shields. And your health. And does so also for your allies. Because it kills too? Yeah, but like... Again, you know... We're talking single target damage in a multi-target game. Why have a one-night stand when you can have an orgy? Yeah. Why press 2 buttons when you can press 1? My argument then would be, why press 1 button 700 times when you can just blow someone up with a grenade launcher? Yeah. This is still a crazy comparison. Yeah, we can blame Brozime for that one. Prolonged paralysis. I think it actually could be useful. But it falls into the problem of Ripline exists. And doesn't take a mod slot. Because you're going to be building for range anyway if you're using this. Celestial Stomp had some interesting things. What the difference? Did you hear something about an orgy? Yeah, when you have a single target ability that like nukes one enemy down in a game where we measure success by kills per minute, a single target ability doesn't sound all that great. You know what I mean? And that's kind of the problem with Energy Vampire. Sure, you're gonna kill that one enemy real good. But like, does it matter? You know, that's more what I'm going with the whole Energy Vampire. Funnel clouds, usually your one cloud is better. Your normal ability is better, typically, at least in my opinion. Reverse auto swell, again, we moved this one up from I hate it or band-aid augment because I do think it has some uses. Okay, the fun ones. Rumbled. Become a rumbler. It is fun. It's not good, but it is fun. Mock crash. It's not necessarily bad, but it is fun. Catapult. It's not great, but it is enjoyable. Coil recharge. Again, bowling ball. Kind of fun. Desiccation's curse. Sandcats. Piercing navigator. Again, also fun. Navigator tech is hilarious. Jade's light. It's like okay. It's just kind of fun to be able to turn the Jade beam on the enemies. You know? It's not like bad, but it's okay. And it's funny. Hush invisibility. I don't count this as fun. I think this is meh. I know that you like it. I know that like 2 or 3 of you out there like this, but like this goes into the prime sure-footed slot. It's not that good. Just move your feet, shoot your gun, move your feet, use your legs, press the W key, be a good Titan player, just hold W and you win. I don't think this is that good. Yeah, it's in the prime sure-footed slot. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong that this is in the prime sure-footed slot. If you need prime sure-footed for Loki or not teleporting enough, I mean, you're not wrong. Prism Guard, this is just a fun augment. It's not a good augment, but it's a fun one. Pyroclastic Flow. I think that there is opportunities for this to be good, but it's more fun than good. Mind Control, again, I think this is more fun than good. I think you could do something really funny with this, and like, you could really amp up the damage and do some really nutty things, but like, eh. Blinding Reeve, increasing the range is kind of cool, and you can do like the 100% one-shotting thing with it. With melee, which benefits you, stealth damage multiplier on alerted enemies. Say like slams. Yeah, but like, I get where you're coming from, but again, at a certain point, is that really going to be necessary for killing stuff with slam builds in 2026? Do you need that mod slot for slamming? Because also, for what it's worth, you know what else is in that prime sure-footed slot for slams? The Nira mod. This is also in the prime sure-footed slot and increases your slam damage. So why aren't you using this one instead? They can't notice you if they're dead. Right? Blinding Reeve just has like some funny tech. Hysterical Assault is just fun. It's just a fun augment. Swing Line, again, just flying around the world is just kind of funny. Zada's over Hildren's 2 in today's short. Her 2 is her pillage. Oh, it's supposed to be a 3. Yeah, not pillage. Sorry, I'll make a correction in the comment. Did I put over 2? Okay, but why are you complaining about that here? Shocking speed, it's funny. Cats. This is for cats. Ulfrin's endurance, it's fun. It's not like bad. It's not great, but it is very funny. You know, more bouncing around murdering people is very fun. Enveloping cloud, making yourself and your allies invisible can be funny. Surging blades, kind of neat tech. Maybe it has some uses instead of this one here. Target fixation, again, the, you know, just nuking the ground and dive bombing people is hilarious. Same with Jetstream for that. The extra stuff. Has its uses. Seeking Shuriken, it's armor strip, but it's not that great of an armor strip. Honestly, I'm gonna put it into C tier. I don't know why that went in there. Loot frame. Loot frame is useful. Sonic Fracture. It's a low cost, low strength requirement, 100% armor strip. Recrystallize, actually pretty good, and having the crystals spawn around is pretty nice. Spread further is kind of nice. Duality, it actually has some pretty good uses, and it's like essentially Wukong's clone, right? So not bad in that direction. Calm and Frenzy, Rest and Rage Augment, it's all right, right? You can get the stuff spreading around a little bit more for like various things that you have and various techniques, so it's not too bad. Chilling Globe has its uses for defense targets. Spectral Siphon, enemies that die within Spectral Rage have 50% dropped at Energy Orb. Very useful. Mending Splinters, actually, I am thinking about trying to do a persistence build with that, so I think that it could have some uses. Hearty Nourishment, again, status effect. Clear status effects gives you status immunity. This is a B tier because persistence exists. Tribunal, actually, you know, I think this is not that bad, right? It allows your allies to get your bonuses without you having to care, which is kind of a nice thing. It has its uses, but like in reality, I think it should be down here. But it's useful for the sense of like evade builds or stuff like that, or if you feel like being lazy. Blazing Pillage, it's there because of Infested. Loot ability. Status cleanse ability, persistence, that type of stuff. Loot ability. Literally barely used these days, but does have some kind of neat blowy uppy stuff. Safeguard, if you're feeling, you know, if you feel like this should just be in an AoE. This shouldn't be like you have to cast it at somebody. This should just be a straight up AoE. Affects all allies in range. Just be Mesmer Skin. Abundant Mutation, it's good, but the problem is that you have to then stack 300 stacks. Molecular Fission, it's quality of life more than anything else. Wrecking Wall, it's an armor strip. We like armor strip. Regenerative Molt, we like healing. Toxic Contagion Cloud, Toxin Lash, extra damage. It's not bad, but like not great. You know, it's like just toss it in for some more damage. Enemy grouping, bigger and more enemy grouping, also nice. I put it in B because of the changes that's coming next Wednesday. I think that could actually be pretty useful. Critical Surge, it is kind of funny getting yourself a whole bunch of critical chance for being only 25 meters away from your moats, and that's pretty good. Regen Molt your beloved, especially now that we have persistence. Yeah, exactly. It's just, it doesn't scale high enough with it, Fen. That's my only real big problem with it. Everlasting Covenant, because you prefer to have higher than 50% untime on the damage buff. Yes. That's it for you? No worries. Hope you have a good sleep. Then you rework her badly? Banshee? Yeah, I mean, Banshee's like not bad, but she could use some love. Path of Statues. I mean, if you got the mod space, you should be bringing it. Just making life easier for Atlas is always good because of his other augment. This is there because of the other augment. It scales with strength, yeah, but it needs to scale more with strength. Is more my point. It needs more health per second. Guardian armor. Yeah, it's alright. It's good. You know, it helps out your squad. You know, it's a quality of life thing for your healing and also for Vex armor's duration, and this is really the reason why you're bringing it. And then also giving your allies 75% damage reduction is kind of nice. Fireball Frenzy, it's a weapon damage buff. Of course it's S tier, A tier. Healing Flame, a really, really good survivability mechanic, actually. Overguard gating, overguard tanking, armor strip, healing your allies. Like, it's overall a fairly decent augment. I like this thing a lot. Freeze Force, again, weapon platform. Cold damage is not bad. Shattered Storm, when Gar breaks Mass Vitrify Ring, Slider Lash, enemy struck, suffer Splinter Storm at 100% strength. It's kind of fun to you. You have low on your end. It's sort of just the idea is like anything that's a weapon platform buff goes into A tier because making your weapons do more damage is good. That's the logic. Dread Ward, this can actually be really, really useful. Invincibility and Dread Ward can do some like really good damage, so this is actually kind of nice. Conductive Sphere, again, weapon platform, right? Oh yeah, no. We've already. Don't worry, Sam. You'll get to it. We'll get to it in a second. Conductive Sphere, it's not bad. It's pretty good. Sad that it's only projectiles, so it doesn't work with all melee weapons, and that's why it's not higher. Elemental Sandstorm, priming for yourself, kind of cool. Increasing the range is also kind of cool, so it groups up more enemies for you. So like, it's not bad. You know, it's certainly an A tier in my mind. Infiltrate, you're bringing this because you want to bypass lasers or because you want the movement speed. Empowered Quiver, the extra critical damage and the extra status immunity is actually really solid for her. Swift Bite, reducing cooldowns, more range, more healing because of that. Super solid. Reducing your cooldowns is really good on Lavos. Damage Decoy, status priming for allies, for yourself and allies, activates impetus, all around a fairly solid thing, and can actually do some significant damage too. This is actually, I really like this. That's why I have it in A tier. Magnetized Discharge, you guys convinced me to put this in here. Ballistic Bullseye, actually there's some really funny tech with this outside of the Cedo. Melee Mesa is pretty wild. Reaping Chakram, if you're not doing like a helmets build with Divine Retribution, you should be using this. No talk about Magnetized Discharge. I mean, it's more like y'all are the ones who decided to put this here because I actually don't like this thing. I just don't. It exists, you know. I would rather just like murder the enemies. Yeah. It's certainly a good augment. Convince you that damage decoy should be B and not A? Unfortunately, you will not be able to convince me. Because status priming. Status priming with 13 status effects to a bunch of enemies in a wide AoE, and also giving you impetus so that your other weapon platforming helmets that you are probably throwing over the fourth ability gets 78% more power strength and 79% more power strength and 38% efficiency for all your abilities. Kind of is really good. Now, if impetus didn't exist, it would be like D tier. But like, because you're status priming, you run it with a multiplicative Gunko weapon, you're getting an unreasonable amount of extra damage. You know? It's not just the augment itself, it's also like stuff outside of the augment. Yeah, I mean, making your weapons hit more. Making your weapons hit more and do more crits. Yeah. Weapon platform. I put this into A tier, but that's because I like the extra range, I like the extra rad, I like the extra armor, I like the extra radiation procs for other stuff. Realistically speaking, I think this is probably has its uses. So we'll throw it down, it has its uses. Temple erosion, super good. Armor stripping, you know, and then you get armor strip from 2 separate directions. It's actually really solid. And then pairs very well with their other augment, which I think is somewhere else. Where were we? Temporal artillery, exactly. Pairs very well with this, so then you have one of your turrets following you around and dealing damage and blah, 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 blah. So it's just kind of a nice little combo between those two. Mesmer skin, I put it in A, even though I know that people are going to complain about it not being up here. But, like, for Revenant himself, he does not need this. This exists for other people more than it exists for you. And that's why I put it in A tier. Right? In reality, it probably should be higher, but, like, also, this is completely biased and I hate Revenant. This would be much higher if Theros Strike didn't have a 9-meter range. Champion's Blessing, I was actually going to rate this much lower, but because it refreshes and will increase the refreshing duration so that you can get up to that maximum faster, so it's not just sort of like a one-time cast, it actually, like, it's pretty solid, actually. Abating Link, armor reduction, you're already going to be going for high strength on, if you're going into Link, you're going to be going for high strength, increasing the amount of links, increasing the armor strip to 100%, increasing your damage redirection to maximum. Abating Link is fantastic. In fact, I probably want to put it up higher. But I'm leaving it here for now, because this is just another armor strip, and our other armor strip abilities are in here. Yeah, but that's like a single interaction, Evan, right? And that's kind of the problem I have with it. It's like one interaction does not make the augment good. It just makes that interaction good, is my logic. I actually think this is going to be incredibly good after. So we put this one in A based on the changes coming next week. Right? This is not here based on today. This is based on the changes for next week. Vampire Leech, I don't know. It's somewhere down there. It's not high up. It's just not very good. I don't care what anybody says. Vampire Leech is not that good. Congrats, you killed one enemy and got some shields. Hold on when I return all the shields to all my allies with one button press. With blessing. I just don't think that Vampire Leech is very good. Capacitance, shield gen for you and your squad is pretty dang solid. We like crits in this house. Vampire Grasp. Okay, so this is only an A tier because persistence exists. This is an A tier because persistence exists because we heal 700 health a second. And thus we're invincible. Loyal Melarina. It's really good. Merlarina Guardian. It's really good. Both of them are A tiers. For our S tier, Smoke Shadow. Hey, it's crits, right? It's crits for you and your squad. Not gonna say no. Resonance. I mean, yeah, if you're bringing sonar, you're probably bringing resonance, you know. Elasive Attribution. More melee and attack speed is more melee attack speed and critical damage is really tasty. It's quite tasty. Razor Mortar. It's really good. Increasing your Ortholith's fire rate and electricity damage, and it scales with strength. And Razor Gyre's already a fantastic ability. Like this, people had to convince me to move it down from S+. I think that this is an S+, and it groups, and it deploys the Ortholiths, and Razor Gyre regenerates your health, shields, energy. This, like, I really need convincing right now to not put it into S tier. Instant max or Kamisado too, yeah, but they'll get max Kamisado even without it. They're pretty good about getting Kamisado maxed out pretty quickly. The minions are. You know what? Yeah, I'm throwing I'm you know what? Screw y'all. Screw y'all. I'm putting that in S+. Prismatic Companion. It's just really good. More duration, and you just, you know, then you don't have to recast it, and you have your minion running around, and you can do some like fun mecha stuff with it, like, or if not mecha stuff, Contagious Bond. Like I like this thing. It's a fun thing. So the only reason why this isn't an S+, because there is reasons to not use it. There are times when you don't want to use it so that you always get the critical damage from Grave Spirit. Like you just constantly have it, and sometimes it can be useful to just sort of have the panic button of Grave Spirit. You don't super need this, but like it's really good. So that's why it's S tier. Furious Javelin, it's multiplicative damage. That's the logic. It's multiplicative damage. Multiplicative damage is really good. Blending Talons, this thing is wild. If you do a caster Garuda, you're going to be casting this constantly. Gastro, yes, I would like huge amounts of gas damage that 100% armor strips enemies and also applies a ton of here. It's so cool. Viral Tempest, yes, I would like some free viral with my armor strip, you're right. Concentrated Arrow, boom, headshot. Volatile Recompense, it's not an S+ because you can still get one shot through it. Rift Torrent, it's really good for damage. Hall of Benevolence, but it's really good for damage. Neutron Star, this one is a little bit more for me. You know, it's more for me. I love this. Totally unbiased. Username checks out. Coolavo Prime. Neutron Star, it's really good. I like the heat stacks. I like the blast. I like Archive Vitality. I like it. Is fun. I like it. Pacifying Bolts. Yes, I would like multi-shot on my Psychic Bolts. You're right. Fused Crucible. Boom. Shadow Haze. So the reason why this isn't an S+ is because you also need this one. Right? It's the combo. And that's the reason why these aren't in S+. Is because you gotta have both of them. If you, like, I mean, you don't need to have both of them, but people run both of them. So, like, you know, S+. S regular. Razorwing Blitz. Yeah, more fire rate's kind of nice. But it's not S+ because of the concussions that you get. Cataclysmic Gate. I actually really love this thing. This thing's really, really good. And the fact that this is one of the counts as weapon abilities, so that you then, on your Wisp, can run 3 counts as weapon abilities for Arachne and Vigorous Swap, is real nice. Really nice. Airburst Rounds. Yes, I would like 1 billion more damage. You're right. Rubble Heap. This is crazy good. You're gonna get up to 1400 rubble pretty easily. Landslide no longer costs energy, so congratulations, you no longer have energy problems. Congratulations, you just deal 5 billion damage instead of 4 billion damage, or 2 billion damage. And you move faster. Really good augment. Reactive Storm. Need I say more? A bunch of status chance, and then also matches enemy weakness so that you're always doing big damage. Chromatic Blade. Yeah, it's chromatic blade. Duh. Icy Avalanche. Yeah, I would like some overguard with my shield strip. You're right. My armor strip. Biting Frost. Yeah, I would like, after I've reduced the enemy's armor and froze them in place, getting me extra critical damage, I would like the extra crit chance and crit damage. You're right, that sounds good. Thermal Transfer. Duh. Of course it's an S. Yes, I would like 400% blast damage for my weapons. Yeah, that sounds great. Cathode Current. Yeah, this is just really good. Aegis Gale. Yeah, it's really good. Rousing Plunder. This is for me. This one was put into S tier for me because of the amount of extra damage that you get and the amount of extra armor that you get and the healing that you get and its affinity range for your healing. It's just overall a really solid augment. It's not a bad augment. Like, I don't know if it's fully S+, but especially with persistence in the world now, it's pretty good. Accumulating Whip Claw. Yeah, do I need to say anything about this? Yeah, I would like 350% damage on my giant AoE of death. Valiant's Formation. Yeah, I would like 200% guaranteed blast procs on my weapons. You're right. Safeguard Switch. Yeah, we don't want to. Yeah, you're right. I would like to be invincible. Fracturing Crush. Yeah, I would like that. Total Eclipse. Duh. Yeah, I would like my clones to be able to get Eclipse's damage. It's really good. Shield of Shadows. Yeah, I do like 90% damage redirection. I do like that. I like getting status immunity. You're right. That seems really good to me. Parasitic vitality. The only reason that you're bringing Nidus. Ironclad charge. Yeah, I would like multiplicative armor for my iron skin. You're right. Venom dose. I like damage. Intrepid stand. I like overguard and slash, and I give overguard to my allies. Shock trooper. This is the only reason that this isn't an S tier because of influence, or this isn't an A tier is because of influence. Also, electric is one of the better damaging status effects to put onto your weapons. Also, it's his helmets. Prey of Dinar. It's really good. Razor mortar. We went over that earlier. And then we have the bribed tier. This is the tier where people bribed me with 5 gifted subs, 1,000 bits, or a tier 3 sub. We have Teleport Rush, which, by the way, was why did I exist? Until I was bribed. Warrior's Rest, which, again, was why do I exist? Until I was bribed. Omakuji's Fortune was Band-Aid, because this is literally when you look up the in the Webster's dictionary of Band-Aid augment, this is the picture. Why isn't this a part of the main ability? But I was bribed. And Divine Retributions, because someone bribed me to put it here and not into S+ tier. And that's why that's not in the S+ tier. Empowered Clever and Infiltrate. You can check the VOD. I don't know. Where's Greedy Pool? Like down here somewhere. I don't think I can search like names in here. No, it doesn't look like I can search. Did Will bribe you for that one? Someone bribed me for this one. I think this was Blue. Blue bribed me for this one. Blue bribed me for this one. And Blue bribed me for this one. And Ace bribed me for this one. Cataclysmic Gate? I don't know. You have to check the VOD. I think it's an A tier. I'm like 99% certain that's an A tier. The placement for the Ivara augments are important for bribery related reasons. Okay, well, you should have started with that. You know me. I'm a shill. You can convince me to do anything for money, almost. Just, like, super zoom in. Oh, my lord. Okay, we can't super zoom in. Hold on. Hold on. I think we put... Safeguard, Abundant, Molecular, Wrecking, Regenerative, Tribunal, Haro, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I... H-I... Is Ivara that bad? I mean, Ivara's not bad. Infiltrate is A tier. And I think Empowered Quiver is also A tier. The Navigator one is in the fun tier. Yeah, Piercing Navigator is fun tier. Ivara's not bad, just Ivara's not great. What are you looking for, a cool guy? I can hunt it down now. Cataclysmic Gate? Oh, it's A tier. Yeah, it's A tier. It was A tier? I think it was A tier. Maybe it's a B tier. Turbo for the 10 gifted. Uh-oh, Turbo. Where are they going, Turbo? All right, what's going where, bud? You can bribe me. You can buy my love. Where did I put Cataclysmic Gate? Keep the Ivara augments where they are? All right. That sounds fair. S or S tier? I don't think I had Cataclysmic Gate in the S tier. I think it was an A tier. Yeah, it's an A tier. Yeah. Or S tier. Sorry, not A tier. You're right. It was S tier. Yeah, S tier. It's really good. It's really, really good. The fact that it's a universal damage, it gets from universal damage buffs, makes this thing wildly good. Like, it's really, really strong. Like, I'm gonna make a build with Wisp tomorrow with this. It scales with range, it scales with strength, it gets damage from Arachne. Saying stuff about potentially bribing me and not going through with it. Oh no, Turbo, it's fine. You did not need to do that at all. But I do appreciate the subs nonetheless. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you very much. But definitely did not need to do that. No, you don't get to choose what tier. You all seem to misunderstand. If you bribe me, it goes into the bribed tier. It doesn't go in any other tier except for the bribed tier. You seem to misunderstand. That's why it's the bribed tier. Oh, now I gotta find the Wisp things. What ones were you looking for? What ones were you looking for there, Turbo? What augments am I looking for? Target fixation and Jetstream? Is it these two? Are these the ones that you want, Turbo? To go into S tier? Or, bribe tier? You think so? Sounds good. Let's put it. Bribed. And bribed. There we go. Thank you, Turbo, for the bribe. These are now in the bribe tier. I love it. What a silly little day we had. But it was kind of funny because there was a few things that I did learn there. Like Cataclysmic Gate being being like really, really strong is kind of nice. Where's Fracturing Crush? I think it's in A tier. I want to say it's an A tier, but I can't remember. I'm like 99% certain it's an A tier or S tier. Yeah, it was kind of fun. All right. Yeah. You're live later. Yeah, a little bit live today. Although I am ending right meow because I am sleepy. So we're just gonna call it here for me, everybody. I hope that you all had yourselves a wonderful night. I appreciate y'all. But before we go, Turbo, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. That is incredibly generous of you. Ace, thank you for the gifted sub to Zenosfire. Ace, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Ace, Alex Bandicoot. Blue, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Blue, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Blue, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Ace, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Brigand, thank you for the raid. Sophia, thank you very much for the 17 months tier 1. Gladden, thank you very much. Tiny, thank you very much for the 2 months prime. And Valley, thank you very much for the 11 months tier 1. All right, everybody. We're gonna drop you off somebody. We're gonna drop you off over here. Let's drop you off. Let's drop you off over here. Let's go drop you off with this one. Let's go leave you over here. All right, everybody. Thank you all for the wonderful day today. I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful night. We will be streaming something tomorrow. I don't know what, but we'll be streaming something tomorrow. So I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful night. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Take care. Go say hi to Barty. See you. Bye.